What's going on? I see my baby cakes just joined. What's going on, people? Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, beautiful people. Welcome in on this Saturday afternoon. How's it going, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Tap, tap, tap the screen as we come in, guys. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live out. Let's go ahead and get this thing kicked off right. Let's get it started. This is Sparring with Santana. This is one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter and you want to tell me which one of Donald Trump lies is your favorite lie, please go ahead and request up. Guys, it is Saturday. There are a new lengthy list of lies that Donald Trump has told. And one lie specifically is super interesting. And he's already weighed in on this lie. So guys, tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things to let the TikTok to know we are in the building. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 8,000 likes. As soon as we get the likes up to 8,000 likes, I will open up the boxes. So if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Also, if you have not sent your daily heart me, go ahead and send your heart me. It's only 1 cent. It helps actually boost the live and get us out to the FYP. I have also set our daily gift goals as these pink heart puffs. They're pink heart puffs. So if we can knock those out, that helps push us out to the FYP. Knocking out the daily gift goal, knocking out your heart me's, tapping the screen, all of those things help boost us out to the FYP. And we want to be able to get out and have these debates with these Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Listen, Donald Trump has lied to so many people. Hey, Athena, I see you over on YouTube. How are you? What's going on, Jay? What's happening? Guys, tap, tap, tap the screen. As soon as we get up to 8,000 likes, I will open up the panel. If you are a Trump supporter and you would like to tell me which one of Donald Timothy Trump's lie is your favorite lie, then get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana. This is not Late Nights with Santana. These are debates, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. So if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. What's going on, Christopher? If you're someone who wants to explain to me why you keep accepting Donald Trump lies, then get in the box. And we can admit that there's a new, fresh batch of lies. Donald Trump has lied about groceries. He's also lied about tax cuts. But he's also lied about, quote unquote, draining the swamp. All he's doing is filling the swamp. He's lied about immigration. Trump supporters, there's a fresh new lie. Donald Trump has admitted he wants more immigrants. He wants more jobs away. Guys, Donald Trump has. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We won. Get over it. Stop being a crybaby. Marco, I bet you won't get in the box. I bet you won't get in the box. How about that? How about that, Marco? How about you get in the box? Listen, for those who don't know, Donald Trump has taken an official stance on immigration. Donald Trump has officially weighed in to the MAGA Civil War. Donald Trump has officially said, screw my base. I'm 10 toes down with Elon Musk. Hey, Alexa, stop. Donald Timothy Trump has said that he does not give a damn what MAGA thinks. He only cares about his billionaire oligarch. Donald Trump has said President Elon Musk has spoken and we want more immigration. What is that about? I could have sworn Donald Trump was like, oh, we're going to deport everyone. America first. We want American citizens to actually be able to have these jobs. A little bit, if I'm a liar, get in the box. Mark, if I'm a liar, get in the box. You know what's funny? You guys sit down in the chat and you sit there and you yap your mouth, but you're not brave enough to get in the box. You're all scared because you know Donald Timothy Trump is a flat out liar. You know the fact that your mango messiah has sold you a bill of goods. You know that Donald Trump got you, played you like a sucker, and you were stupid enough to believe it. So was it that you were stupid enough to believe it? Or can you defend his lies? I realize what it is. You love his lies. That's what it is. You guys, MAGA loves Donald Trump lies. And so that's why they accept Donald Trump lies no matter what. That's why Donald Trump can sit here and tell you that it's America first. And he cares about the people in the Rust Belt, or he cares about the people in the South, the struggling people. He cares. And as soon as you give him your vote, which he told you, I don't really need you, I need your vote. He said that. But as soon as you gave Donald Trump your vote, he immediately turned around with Elon Musk, gave him a high five, said, we got him. We got him. We got him. And all of you Trump supporters were dumb enough to actually believe it. No, listen, Scott Talk, get in the box. I see you chat. I see you chirping. I'm going to send you a request. I see you chirping down in the chat. Get in the box. Get in the box. Scott Talk, how are you?
Yeah.
So Scott Talk, just to verify, you are a Trump supporter, right?
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Ethan, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome, awesome. Listen, we're going to go ahead and get this started. Scott Talk brought up something interesting, so I'm going to start with him. Before we get started, there is something that I have to do because, guys, Scott Talk, Ethan, is this your first time? This is the first time I've ever spoke to either one of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Have you guys ever seen me before? Do you guys know what this is?
No.
Okay, awesome. Listen, chat. Scott Talk, Ethan, they have no idea what they just walked into. They have no idea the beatdown that they're about to receive. They don't understand what's about to happen. So let's go ahead and give them an introduction.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? Guys, this is Sparring with Santana. This is one-on-one debate with Trump supporters. I am about to put the beats on both Scott Talk and Ethan. Guys, if you are a friendly, please do not request up. This is Sparring with Santana. We are only talking to Trump supporters. So if you are a friendly, please do not request up. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Also, guys, can we get the shares up to 100 shares? We're almost at 100 shares. I do have the daily gift goal, which is the ice cream cone. I'm going to keep resetting them to these 1-cent goals. We want to keep actually knocking these goals out because it helps push us out to the FYP. So if you guys could tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things to let the TikTok know we are in the building. Also, just an FYI, I am dual streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. If you're not following me on Twitch, please make sure you do so. It's Santana24J, Santana24J on Twitch. Give me a follow. And if you haven't sent your daily heart me, it's only 1 cent. Please consider sending that and we'll go from there. So Scott Talk. So you chimed in from the chat on the H-1B, right? And you were talking about basically how I think that it's not what MAGA wants, right? But it's not about what I think, Scott. It's about what MAGA says, right? And Scott, have you been keeping up with the tea?
Yeah, I'm aware of the situation.
Perfect.
With Elon and Ramaswamy
versus Steve Bannon, Matt Gaetz, and Laura Loomer.
Laura Loomer's a fucking joke. I mean, like her, she's kind
listen, Scott Talk. I mean, can I call you Scott?
No one takes her seriously. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Scott. No, I completely agree with you, but you know who actually takes Laura Loomer super serious?
I'm assuming you're going to say Trump.
You know he does. Come on now. Keep it funky with me, Scott. Donald Trump listens to Laura Loomer. Donald Trump takes Laura Loomer's advice. She has a direct line to Trump, which she has already said that she plans on utilizing. And even more than that, Donald Trump has had her by his side during this entire election cycle. So, yes, Laura Loomer, even though you might think she's a joke, even though I might think she's a joke, thank you so much for the cheers. Even though we know for a fact that she's nuts, Donald Trump, for some reason, doesn't believe that she's nuts. She's the one that actually kept pumping in Donald Trump's ears about the whole Springfield, Ohio, eating the cats and dogs. And he went on national television and said it and made himself look stupid. So you know for a fact that this lady has influence over our president-elect, right?
Yeah, he's got a wide range of people that he has around him with differing opinions. So
yeah, okay, that's cool.
Right.
So listen, hey, thank you so much for the galaxy. You are freaking awesome. Listen, so you and I can agree, like H-1B is necessary, right? I mean, you seem like a pretty sensible guy. You seem like you understand it.
Yeah, I like the H-1B visas.
Yeah,
I think that's beneficial for us as a whole.
Listen, it's I mean, honestly, it's a kind of a raw deal that they give those people, but I mean, it's a process. I understand it. It is what it is. But then you have people that's in the MAGA wing, the fundamental base, the people that said, we want immigration to stop. We want to send people back home. We want Americans first. We want to give Americans these jobs, which Laura Loomer, Steve Bannon, and also Matt Gaetz are standing up and saying, no, you said that you were going to deport these people. You said that we were going to put America first. You said that we were going to take care of our base. And now you're talking about immigrants. Is that not a fracture? Is that not a lie? And the fact that literally right before I came on, Donald Trump actually weighed in on it, and Donald Trump took the sensible side and said, yes, we need H-1B. I have people that work for me that have H-1B. It's smart. All right. And Donald Trump has said that, but that flies in the face of the whole immigration process. If you're going to increase the amount of H-1B visas given, then isn't that bringing more immigrants in?
Yeah, through legal means, which from my understanding and all the Trump supporters I've been around and talked to, the vast majority, obviously there's fringe ones too, but for the mass majority, they don't mind legal immigration, right? If there's any means that you can do it legally, they don't care. We don't have an issue with that. And the H-1B one is a legal means. So it's not an issue.
Yeah, Scott, I hear you, right? But the thing about that is that you can say that, but also, let me just test that theory, Scott. Scott, do you know what asylum is?
Asylum, that is if you are seeking, like if you're from a foreign country, right? And if you're seeking asylum, you're seeking for protection, which people can do through a safe port of entry.
But okay, Ethan, I was talking to Scott, but you jumped in. So you're absolutely right. You said they can do from a safe port of entry.
Exactly.
Ethan, do they have to do it from a safe port of entry?
Do they have to?
Yes.
They should.
No. I'm not asking you, should they? And I agree with you. I mean, that's more conducive. But Ethan, is it a requirement of claiming asylum?
I mean, if you want to go in through the legal way, I mean, yeah.
No. Don't be intellectually dishonest, Ethan.
I'm
I can tell that you're a smart guy as well because of the way that you just said that. So I knew exactly what you were doing. Ethan, is it a requirement for them to come through a specific port of entry in order to claim asylum?
No.
Perfect. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. And that's my whole point, right? We have, Scott, we have people like Ethan that is a stickler, right? That says they should come through these set port of entries in order to be quote unquote legal, right? Also, Ethan, you're pretty smart. You're pretty smart. You sound pretty smart. Ethan, how long do they have from entering the United States to claim asylum?
How long do they have?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's like 2 years, I think. Or
no,
a year.
No. It's 1 year. It's 1 year.
1 year.
You have 365 days. Technically, you have 364 because it takes a day for the actual processing to start. And so if you do it on the very last day, the 165th day, there's a good possibility that you won't be able to actually claim asylum, which asylum is tough to actually get granted regardless. But the point is, you have people who don't understand what asylum is, don't want to actually stick to what asylum says, and then also don't grasp how you can actually claim asylum. Hey, Scott, just to test your theory, right? If I if I fly into the country and say I'm going to seek asylum, right? If I catch like a rogue plane and I'm flying from some distant land and I fly in like on one of those little banana planes or whatever and I land, can I still, and I don't even go through an airport. I just land in the middle of a cornfield in Nebraska or something. Can I still claim asylum?
Yes,
The way the law's written, yeah.
I mean, you can, but it's unlawful entry. It's under the U.S. Code 1325, unlawful entry, failure to depart, fleeing immigration.
I hear you, Ethan. I hear you, Ethan. What's the fine? I mean, sorry. What's the actual punishment for that?
The actual punishment?
Mm-hmm.
It's a criminal offense.
Whoa. Is it a misdemeanor or is it a felony?
It's a felony.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, Ethan. Again, I can tell you're smart. I can tell you know things. Don't be intellectually dishonest with me, Ethan. Is it a felony or is it a misdemeanor?
Apparently, it's a misdemeanor. Whatever you say.
No, not what I say, Ethan. You know, Ethan. Listen. I have an expectation of you now, right? I have an expectation of both you and Scott, right? Scott seems like an actual level-headed guy, so I expect him to continue to be level-headed. Ethan, you seem like a very intelligent guy, and I expect you to continue to be intellectually honest. So, Ethan, I can tell you know things. Don't leave out the parts. Come on, Ethan. So, with that being said, the quote-unquote unlawful entry, it is a misdemeanor. What is the punishment for said misdemeanor?
It's a civil penalty.
It's a fine. There we go, Ethan. Come on, baby. Cook with me. It's just like getting a parking ticket. And it's also a necessary part in claiming asylum. And we understand that, Ethan. So, with that being said, can we go back to talking about how Donald Trump and his base Donald Trump campaigned on mass deportation? Flyby Stu, I see you over on Twitch. What up? So he actually campaigned on mass deportation and getting, he said, 25 million people out of the country, which is mind-blowing, right? Mind-blowing. And he's even talked about, like, his quote-unquote border czar, Tom Homan, actually talked about deporting U.S. citizens, right? So the whole thing is they want mass deportation. But now Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Ramaswamy, all of them are saying, nope, we need more people. And do you know, Scott, do you know what the justification is for not what the justification for H-1B is? Because I know you know, Scott. I can tell you know. Scott, keep it funky with me. Why did Ramaswamy and Elon say that we need H-1B? Not the actual reason, but why did they say it?
Well, yeah, because obviously with them being in the industries that they are, they require people with higher education. So yeah, it'd be beneficial for them to continue.
Because they said Americans are what?
I know Ramaswamy's brought up something about the culture.
They said Americans are what?
I don't know their exact phrase they said.
Ethan, do you know?
No.
Ramaswamy and Elon Musk, more so Ramaswamy and Elon co-signed it, but Ramaswamy said that Americans are lazy and dumb. He said it's a mediocre culture. He said that the reason why H-1B is needed, why we need more immigration, is because not only Americans, but MAGA can't do the job. So Donald Trump has now backtracked on what he said that he was going to do. And not only has he backtracked, he's disavowed what his base wants him to do. And he's called his base, people that voted for him, people that support him, people like Scott, people like Ethan. He called you guys stupid. Are we going to stand for that?
I guess, like, what you want? Yeah, you want people to storm the Capitol again or something?
I mean, that is what you guys do. right?
Who said
I mean,
didn't
it
stop
wouldn't be the first time, Ethan. What?
So I think there's two different arguments here.
Okay.
So arguing for the H-1B, right, is an okay thing to do, right? I don't think anyone's upset by that. And tying it into asylum, while we understand the process of how asylum works, a lot of people who supported Trump have an issue of how asylum actually is written, right? Because it's very vague where you can just cross the border, right? And that's what we have issues with. If they was rewritten to where it said, hey, you go through a legal port of entry, no one would care about asylum. That'd be perfectly
Yeah,
fine because
I
it does
mean,
contradict and makes an
that's
issue for
cool.
people. So tying those two things in, I don't think is the
Like
correct thing.
that's cool. That's cool. And I hear you, Scott. So let's test that out. Ethan, I'm coming back to you because you seem super knowledgeable. Hey, Ethan,
Uh-huh.
who sets the laws for asylum?
The laws for asylum.
Where are they set? Were they set by the United States? Did we set our own asylum laws?
What?
Did the United States
Sorry, you're cutting out.
did the United States create these asylum laws?
The Secretary of Homeland Security.
Are
It's-
the laws specific to the United States?
I mean, it's part of the U.S. Department of Justice.
Right, but is it just the United States that follow these asylum laws?
No.
Perfect. They're international laws, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Now, with that being said, there was a bipartisan border bill, right? And the bipartisan border bill, not the first one, Ethan, because again, you and I know what the whole thing talks about with the actual border bill, you know, the whole conversation. But the second one, where all the quote unquote fat was taken out. Ethan, was there language in that bipartisan bill to actually address asylum and actually improve the process for asylum?
I'm pretty sure not.
Yes, it was, Ethan. Yes, it was. There was not only language to address a lot of different things, including creating more, funding Border Patrol, getting more justice, but also refining the actual asylum process, speeding it up, because we all know that the asylum process actually it takes too long. So there was actual items in there that address the asylum process specifically. So Scott, with that being said, there was a bill in place that addressed those very things that you talked about. But yet, that bill was shot down by Donald Trump on the basis of he needed something to run on. So Scott, how do you justify the things that you're saying? Thank you for the heart me. The things that you're saying, the ways that you would like to see it improved and all this other stuff. And it was agreed upon, it was addressed, it was crafted by Republicans and Democrats. And it was over a year's worth of labor that they put in for Donald Trump to come in and say, don't do it because I need to be able to run on this issue. Are you good with that?
So in that bill specifically, it did address that they would change it to where you can only seek asylum through a legal port of entry. That was in
there
that
were
bill?
a couple of updates, including specific ports and also reducing the overall amount of time that you had to claim asylum. So yes.
I had to look more into that bill. Which one is it specifically again? Because I've looked into a few of them. I'm trying to. Which one are you
it's the
specifically
second one. I
referring
would
to?
have to look up what's the actual specific bill name for you, but it's the second one that was
Bipartisan
submitted.
border bill.
Yeah, no, because there were two of them. Technically, well, it's the border bill of 2024, but there was one that that had additional funding for Ukraine and other things, and they said, well, the actual justification was, oh, we don't want to actually fund Ukraine and blah blah blah, and that's why we can't pass this bill. But they ended up actually still funding the additional things that they took out of the bill without funding the portion for the actual border.
Yeah, that's on the fault of the legislators. That's on them. That's on Trump.
Well, no. Again, Scott, do you know why the bill wasn't passed, even though it was completely agreed upon?
I don't subscribe to the idea that Trump single-handedly convinced everyone to suddenly not vote for it.
Okay,
There was flaws in the bill, though.
but
There's
if
also
you don't,
flaws.
but if Donald Trump says that if the border bill fails, blame it on me. If he's specifically saying that it was because of him, then why wouldn't we believe him? Do you not believe the
Well-
thing that Donald Trump says?
Just the same way you don't believe everything he says either. So
Yeah,
why would
but
take
you
this
know
part seriously?
what though? Like I can genuinely tell when Donald Trump is lying and when he means something. And Donald Trump, listen, Donald Trump will not say something that's not going to benefit him. And the fact of the matter is having the item of the border to run on benefited Donald Trump. Being able to point to the border and say that there were migrants coming, to say that, oh, we have people flooding into our country, that was all a benefit to Donald Trump. Donald Trump lies. Yes, he absolutely lies. But he also tells the truth sometimes when he's either not trying to or when it's super beneficial for him.
So how do you know when he's telling the truth and when he doesn't?
Well, I have I tend to be like a a Trump whisper, right? And when Donald Trump you can tell Donald Trump's lying when he starts doing this, right? When those little hands start moving, Donald Trump is lying. But another thing that I picked up on is Donald Trump. When Donald Trump says he knows absolutely nothing about said thing, he's lying. He knows all of it. When Donald Trump tries to ramble on and make something up and make it sound like he knows, he is absolutely lying. He knows nothing about it. So I've been able to actually pick up on Donald Trump cues because unlike, a lot of MAGA, I know their actual they're not even candidate anymore. I know their person better than them because I consume so much information from Donald Trump.
The bill wasn't just shut down so you could rerun on it. It had many flaws.
Right. The first one, quote unquote, had flaws. And Ethan, everything that was taken out of that original bill, was that passed or no?
No.
Yes, it was. Everything that was taken out of the
What
original
bill are you
bipartisan
talking
bill,
about?
all
What-
the funding for Ukraine that was taken out of that original bill, the excuse that was used was then passed, and they moved past that point. And the only thing that stood was addressing the border. That's why the bill was revised. When they revised the bill and they tried to actually get it passed, they couldn't pass it when it was only specifically dealing with the border. There was nothing else in that bill except items directly affecting the border.
If I'm not mistaken, that standalone border bill, did it actually get voted on? Because last I saw that it was sitting in the Senate. It actually
No,
never got
you're talking about the
voted.
original.
It got tabletopped.
Yeah, no, you're talking about the original bill that was actually submitted that had it was a disingenuous bill that got sent to the Senate and never passed because there were a bunch of things that the House Republicans put in that they knew that the Democrats would not agree on. So no, you're talking about another bill that was actually it's really funny. So Joe Biden got inaugurated in January of 2021. In February of 2022, they started working on this bipartisan bill. About 2 weeks later, that bill that you're referring to was actually introduced, which is a very disingenuous bill that has a bunch of restrictions on DACA, on Dreamers, on birthright citizenship, all of these other things that Democrats are not willing to budge on. So it was a very disingenuous bill versus the actual bipartisan bill that was actually spearheaded by James Lankford, who is a Republican, and crafted by multiple Republicans. And it was a lot of give on the Democratic side, but they knew that even giving up a lot of things that they originally wouldn't compromise on, if they actually compromised and gave the Republicans this, not only would it be great for the United States, but it would also be really good for Joe Biden to run on. And likewise, Donald Trump understood that getting this bill passed would be really bad for Joe Biden, for him, but if Joe Biden could run on it.
See, I don't even think that actually, even if it were to pass, right? Say the bipartisan bill got passed, and it got introduced in what year? Like 2020 what? 23?
Yeah, 2023 is originally when it would have when they started trying to get it vote on and get it passed, but 2023, 2024.
Yeah. So, I mean, even if it got passed, like on a political aspect, it wouldn't really affect Trump much because you wouldn't see the implementation of it for a few years. It's not going to like instantly change anything. Yeah, they can run on it as a talking point, but I mean, you wouldn't see the effects of it. And I think you could still like manage a way around that. So
Yeah,
I
I
really
hear
wouldn't
you.
see the
Hold on,
negative
hold on one
impact on
second.
Trump.
Hold on one second. Ninod 1977. I see you chirping in the chat. Stay in the box. I'm coming to you next. Don't worry. I'll beat you down next. If you think that I'm not being truthful, don't even worry about it. I'm coming to you next. I'm coming to you next. Also, let me read this off real quick. Guys, W's in the chat for Jody. Jody sent a $5 donation saying, I really appreciate all your hard work and knowledge. I learn something new every time I listen to you. I would really love to share some information with you. Yeah, go ahead and send it to me. Send it to me. I appreciate you. Guys, W's in the chat for Jody. Jody sent that $5 donation. Thank you so much, Jody. And if you would like to actually donate, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. If you are a friendly or someone that would like to get a message across, if you attach your message, I will read it out. If you're a friendly, keep tapping the screen, guys. We're not even at 50,000 likes yet, but we're close. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 100,000 likes. Let's get the shares up to 200 shares. Also, we do still have our daily gift goal. Again, I'm setting them as these small gift goals. It's the little 5-cent coin. If we can keep knocking this out, this will push us out to the FYP. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana, and we will keep going. Listen, the thing about this, Scott, is that you can say that it wouldn't have any effect, but quite simply, after the bipartisan border bill was shot down again because Donald Trump wanted to be able to run on it, Joe Biden had to do something that he did not want to do, which was actually do an executive order. He had to sign an executive order to actually address the border issues. And once he signed that executive order, there was a sharp decrease in the amount of crossings, so much so that we are now pre-pandemic level. Back to when Donald Trump was in office, we are officially around those same levels now as far as border crossing. So you can say that it wouldn't have had any impact, but literally the thing that Joe Biden had to do as soon as he did it, it was a sharp decrease. Thank you so much for the cake, Jody. It was a sharp decrease, and now we're in a better place. So that's it's not true.
But still, there, I believe under his term, there's 6 million people crossed over though.
6 million people cross over where? What are you talking about?
Illegals.
Undocumented. That's
Like,
not true. Where are you verifying that information? And
yeah,
also,
I mean, you can look at the graph.
Ethan, because you said something funny, and Ethan, I can tell that you are a man that has a way with words, Ethan. Ethan, be honest with me, Ethan. Are we talking crossings or are we talking encounters? Hey, thank you for the Rosie. Thank you, Jody. Ethan, are we talking crossings or are we talking encounters? And I know you know what the difference is. Come on.
It's encounters. It's encounters.
Ethan, at least you're keeping it funky with me. Ethan. Ethan, can you tell the people what encounters entail?
Encounters entail?
Yep. Because there might be some people that don't understand what the difference would be as far as encounters or crossings.
Encounters and crossings?
Yeah, basically, I'll explain it. Encounters are anyone that comes in contact as far as crossing the border. It could be people, which there are a lot of people that live in Mexico and actually work in the United States. And so they drive through the actual legal port of entry every single day. Thank you for the confetti. They drive through the legal ports of entries every single day to get to their job, and then they drive back home to get home. That's 2 encounters. So encounters are all of those things. Encounters could be people actually being turned around at the border because they're seeking asylums. Encounters are all encompassing. So they're not, people that are coming into the United States and just staying there. So there's a huge difference.
It's when U.S. officials come in contact with non-citizens attempting to cross the U.S. border without authorization.
Correct. Ethan. Yeah. Ethan, I like you. Scott, Scott, with that being said, I know we just dropped a ton of information on you, right? We dropped a ton of information on your head, and I feel like, you know, there might be something off there. What are you thinking, Scott?
Well, I'm still thinking of my original premise that it's not actually counter to the base itself. Yeah, you're going to have some uptick. You're going to have, like I said, more extreme versions on the right that are going to be pissed off that any immigration, whether it's legal or not, is a problem. Yeah, they're going to be mad. They're going to start spouting off. But the base as itself, him supporting the H-1B visas is not contrary to what Trump ran on whatsoever.
Yeah, again, it absolutely is, because let's be honest, Scott. The MAGA is extreme. You can say there's more extreme members. Like there's levels of extreme to MAGA, but MAGA is extreme, period. Right? So yes, the base that's speaking to this and the base that actually wants these people deported, it's a fundamental premise of the base. It's a fundamental premise of the base, and it's something that they all wanted in totality. And so anything actually going against that fundamental premise, the fact that Donald Trump ran on this premise, and now Donald Trump at no point said we want more immigration. Donald Trump didn't even drill down on what form of legal immigration that they want or needed. They were loud and proud about mass deportation and creating American jobs and bringing jobs back to America. So like all of that completely conflicts with the fact that now Elon Musk, Ramaswamy, and even Donald Trump are saying we need more immigrants.
No, I don't know. I think you have a misunderstanding of the actual Trump bases. It's not immigration; it's illegal immigration is the biggest thing that we had issues with. It wasn't the legal means. That's what I'm saying. Like, this doesn't say anything contrary to what Trump ran on.
Okay, so you said that I have a fundamental misunderstanding of Trump's base. Okay, cool. Scott, how many Trump supporters do you talk to on a daily basis?
I have a pretty big plethora of ones I speak throughout the day.
Okay, so if you had to guess, how many would you say that you talk to a day?
A couple hundred a day, probably.
So you talk to a couple hundred Trump supporters a day.
Yeah, throughout my day, yeah.
So you talk to 100 people a day, Scott?
It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Scott, come on now.
Well, talk about on here specifically. Yeah, I'll talk to a couple hundred people a day on here.
Scott, how are you talking to a couple hundred people?
You talk up to 100 people.
No, and that's what I was just about to get to, Scott. Come on, Scott.
You don't have those interactions with people.
100 a day?
Yeah, I'd say roughly.
Scott.
And that, and also my job requires me to talk to a lot of people too.
I get that.
I come across a couple thousand people a day.
Same here.
I come across a couple thousand people a day at my job. And I have conversations with a lot of them throughout that time.
My point is I talk to about 40 people a day, about 7 days a week, right? 40 people a day for about 7 days a week. That's about 280 people a week. Which that's about 280 Trump supporters a week. And I talk to people that range from the West Coast to the East Coast, right? From the North to the South. I mean, I get a wide plethora of Trump supporters. And when I'm telling you that you are the outlier, I mean it, Scott. I mean it. You are not a normal MAGA supporter. You may believe that you are. Ethan might even think so as well. The fact that you two are up here and you haven't crashed out yet speaks to the fact that you're not a normal Trump supporter. Again, I talk to about 280, sometimes 300 Trump supporters a week. And I'm telling you, you're not normal to what the rest of the base is. And also, they don't think the way that you guys are talking. They love the fact that you try to articulate certain things the way that they do. I mean, the way that you do, because it makes them not look so bad. But when you press certain Trump supporters, almost all of them, it comes out in the wash, and they don't want immigration, period. They don't want the brown people. They don't want people progressing. They don't even care about immigration from the northern border. They don't even care about work visas, green cards expiring from, European countries. They don't care about any of that. They only talk about the southern border.
What about the shutdown of the Remain in Mexico bill?
Who shut it down, Ethan?
The Biden-Harris administration.
No, he didn't. Come on, Ethan.
Yes.
Ethan?
The Remain in Mexico?
Okay.
That was shut down by
I'll
the
give you this.
Biden-Harris
I'll give you this. I'm
administration.
sorry. I misworded it. Super simple, Ethan. What did the Supreme Court say about Remain in Mexico?
It's I can tell you the bill. It was administered by the Department of Homeland Security.
What did
It
the Supreme
required
Court say?
migrants seeking asylum to remain in Mexico.
No, Ethan. What did the Supreme Court say about Remain in Mexico?
The Supreme Court said about Remain in Mexico, it was widely criticized by human rights organizations by exposing immigrants to attacks while also being awaiting process. But when the bill was shut down, it also resulted in thousands of people who were staying in Mexico waiting for
the Ethan. Come on.
Missed them due to travel.
The Supreme Court said that Remain in Mexico is what?
Is what?
It starts with un and rhymes with constitutional.
Unconstitutional.
Yeah.
That was the opinion given. It was never ruled, though. They give
exactly
opinion.
that. You're absolutely right. That's what they said, though. They said Remain in Mexico was unconstitutional, i.e., if it was legally challenged, it would be removed.
Well,
so if the Supreme Court rules that this actual thing is unconstitutional, then what is the point of trying to prop it up? If we know for a fact that if this continues and people start suing, they're gonna win, then what's the point of continuing to prop it up? Also, Mexico wasn't with Remain in Mexico. They did not agree to remain in Mexico, and they were not going to let that stand either. So what are we talking about? Yeah. Guys, tap the screen, share the live out. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. The likes are moving super slow. I don't know what's happening. So this is what we're going to do. 10 minutes to get to 110,000 likes. We're almost at we're at 65,000 likes. We're going to do 10 minutes to get to 110,000 likes. If we're not at 110,000 likes within the next 10 minutes, then we are going to go to sub only. So if you are not a subscriber, you can please go ahead and grab a subscription. You get access to a lot of great things, including our Discord, where there's a lot of information, there's community, there's a lot of sources. It's a great place to be in. You get access to a fast pass to late nights with Santana when we have our panel discussions. And you get access to a monthly kick where if there's 2 or more people on the panel that share the actual opinion of your share an opinion, and you don't like one of them, then as long as they've been on the panel for at least 10 minutes, you can actually kick them. So please go ahead and consider becoming a subscriber. We have a goal. We have a goal today of 11 subscribers. So we definitely want to hit our goal of subscribers. So again, 10 minutes to get up to 110,000. 110,000 likes, or we're going to sub only. So tap the screen, share the live out. Also, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana. We are only talking to Trump supporters. We are not talking to friendlies. This is not Late Night with Santana. So if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We can go ahead. You can get into the ring. You can spar with Santana. I'm putting the beat downs on both Scott and Ethan at the same time. Listen, 2-on-1 is too easy. It's too easy. Let's make it 3-on-1. If there's another Trump supporter that wants to come in and you guys can chime in on this same topic, you can pick another topic that we're talking about. We can go all around the board. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We have, let's see here. Loading. Caveman, are you a Trump supporter? Caveman, are you a Trump supporter? Hello, Caveman. Okay, I'm gonna drop you. I don't know what's happening, Caveman. I don't really understand what's happening. Again, guys, get in the box if you are a Trump supporter. If you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. We are only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. I have both Scott and Ethan up here, and I'm putting the beats on them at the same time. Scott, Ethan, we've kind of went through a couple of different things. We've we
Considered
specifically homed
unconstitutional.
in. We specifically homed in on immigration, right? That's cool. But the thing that neither one of you guys actually did when we first came in, because we kind of really jumped into it. So I want to take a whole step back, and I want to find this out. Waffle, are you a Trump supporter?
No,
Waffle.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you down. I
I,
appreciate you.
I was just trying to come up.
Okay, no worries. There's a question that I always start with, and I didn't get to ask you guys the question, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw it out there now. Ethan, Scott,
Mhm.
we can all agree, and I feel like I can get this opinion because we've been talking for a while, and I know you guys are gonna be intellectually honest about this. OC, I can't see what the rest of your name is, but thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. Donald Trump is a liar, right?
A liar.
Yes.
Like
Yeah, I would say all politicians fucking lie.
Yeah,
It's no
all
different.
politicians like to coat their lies. So.
I agree. But if there were an Olympics for lying, Donald Trump would get the gold medal every time. I mean, can we be honest about that? Donald Trump is a professional grade. Donald Trump is a shinobi level liar, right?
What's your threshold on lying? What's an acceptable amount?
I would say none because my wife is watching, in which I agree. But like when you talk about politicians, I understand certain politicians say certain things to actually get across their point, or politic or whatever the case may be. But Donald Trump tells these massive, like absolutely massive level of lies, certain stuff that don't make sense, i.e. Donald Trump telling us that is day one of him being in office that he's going to lower grocery prices, which we know for a fact he can't do because that's not within control of the president. So Donald Trump doesn't tell lies like I'm going to try to accomplish this, or I'm going to try to do this, or whatever. Donald Trump tells these huge, massive, bold-faced lies and expects people to believe him, in which it seems like a lot of Trump supporters actually believe him. So we agree that Donald Trump is a master level liar, right?
Well,
Anyone within that political sphere is the master level. They're all good.
Okay.
I'm not going to hold him
I mean,
any different than I hold
can't-
any other
you
politician.
technically can't say he's lying because he hasn't gotten his first day in yet. So I mean, you can't say he's lying yet.
Ethan, Donald Trump said, finish this quote. Donald Trump said, within blank hours of me becoming president-elect,
24
I
hours.
will end the war in Ukraine.
24 hours.
Has that happened yet?
No, but he's not in office yet.
Exactly. But listen, Ethan, I understand that's an unrealistic statement, right? Like for you to say that is not only insane, but it spits in the face of all of the people that are currently in place trying to work on ceasefires. It spits in the face of the people that are fighting for their beliefs and all this other stuff. For you to sit here and say that within 24 hours of me becoming president-elect, I will be able to end this war, when one, we know that's not how wars work. Two, Ethan, you and I understand he's not in power yet. And three, we know for a fact that Donald Trump does not want to end the wars. So
Why would he not want to end the wars?
Because he's already gone back on his commitment to end the wars. He's already said that he's going to continue to fund Ukraine. What are we talking about?
I mean, they've already had peace plans made.
They've already had what?
Peace plans made. I mean, there's already been some.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple of ceasefires that have been floated, and the whole thing is like Putin wants parts of Ukraine. That's the only way that Putin is willing to actually agree to a ceasefire, and the Ukrainian people and the Ukrainian government is saying, "Fuck that."
Yeah, I understand.
Thank you for sending out the sub.
But to not help, well, here's the thing: to add on to the tension. I mean, Biden allowed the use of U.S. missiles going inside Russian territory.
Yeah, he did. You know why?
Do I know why?
Yep.
Not exactly.
Are you looking it up? Did I just hear a
I'm
keyboard
gonna
typing?
look it up. I'm gonna
Go
look it
ahead.
up. Yeah, I'm just
Go
gonna,
ahead. And
I'm just gonna make sure
while you're looking it up, take a look as far as finding out who had to sign off on it. Was it just a U.S. decision? Look that up as well. Guys, keep tapping the screen. I know we've had a couple of Trump supporters that hop in and then they hop out. Listen, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. I promise you, it is not that scary up here. Yes, I know you're watching a beat down in real time. I know you see me going 2-on-1. Listen, they thought they were going to go 1-on-1 with the great one, but no, it's two of them. It's two of them. They're going 2-on-1. I'll bring another one in. We can go 3-on-1. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana. These are debate with Trump supporters, and I am putting the beats on each and every one of them. If you are a Trump supporter and you love the way that Donald Trump lies because you know that Donald Trump is a liar, get in the box. You can tell me which one of these lies is your favorite lie. If you want to actually join the conversation and give your opinion on what Ethan or Scott is actually speaking to, get in the box. If you are not a Trump supporter, do not request up. I'm only talking to Trump supporters. If you are a friendly, keep tapping the screen, share the live out. We did get over we got over 110,000 likes before the 10 minutes, so we will not go to sub only. We'll keep it going, but keep tapping the screen. Let's get up to 150,000 likes. Also, let's get the shares up to 200 shares. We do have a little daily gift. Oh, guys, we're in a subwave right now. We're in a subwave. We only need 3 more subscribers to close out our subwave. So if you are not a subscriber and you want access to not only our Discord, which there's a lot of community, a lot of information, a lot of sources. And if you are a subscriber, hold on one second, Mr. Chosen, I'm coming to you. If you are a subscriber, can you drop some of the cool emotes? We got a couple of really cool emotes in there. But you get access to a fast pass to come up on the panel during late nights with Santana, and also a monthly kick with some caveats. I'll talk about that later. But we only need 3 subscribers to close out our subwave within the next 15 minutes. So if you are not a subscriber, please go ahead and consider subscribing. Mr. Chosen, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep, now I am.
Did you say now you are?
Yeah, I used to be a Trump hater like the rest of you guys.
Okay, Mr. Chosen, your mic kind of sucks. Are you on a Bluetooth or something?
Nah, I'm talking right on the phone.
Okay, you kind of sound like in a wind tunnel or something. It doesn't
What
sound.
about now?
Say it again.
I was saying, what about now?
It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better.
Okay.
Are you driving, Mr. Chosen?
Nah, I'm sitting. Somebody else driving.
Can you get the other person in the car? Thank you for the confetti. Just to say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, that was you. Listen, Mr. Chosen, I'm gonna drop you down. Come back because I want to talk to you. Come back when you're not driving. I just for TikTok reasons I can't have you on live while you're driving. So just come back whenever you're not driving. Okay.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Go
ahead, Ethan.
Is it because Russia carried out an attack with 200 missiles and drones?
Yeah, that was part of it. But then another part was that multiple NATO allies actually had to sign off. The United States sign off on their portion of the missile that they actually created, and so there had to be a sign off of multiple countries in order to be able to use it. Those other countries pleaded to Joe Biden to have him like sign off on this after explaining like the need to keep this going. Jay Fleming, thank you so much for the sub. You're freaking awesome. Thank you for becoming a subscriber, guys. We only need 2 more subscribers within the next 10 minutes to close out the subwave. I know we can do it. Please consider becoming a subscriber. So it wasn't just a United States thing, and it wasn't something that was just done in a moment's notice. It was something that was actually done with a lot of discussion, and Joe Biden didn't want to do, but finally did it. Yeah. Joey, are you a Trump supporter?
I certainly am.
Okay, perfect. All right, so we're gonna go 3-on-1 now. Let me read this off real quick, and let's see. W's in the chat for Iman. Iman sent a $5 donation. Thank you so much for the $5 set for my CAS cast. I'm not sure what that is, Iman, but yeah, I'm not sure what that is, but thank you for the donation. Also, W's in the chat for the Moment Counseling. Thank you for the $10 donation. Says thank you for your wisdom and knowledge. Listen, you are beyond kind. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Joey, so you've been listening in on this conversation, this conversation with Ethan and Scott. Joey, just before we get started, because I have to test your actual level of integrity. Joey, we can agree that Donald Trump is a liar, right?
On all politicians, can we agree? Can we agree Joe Biden is a liar and Kamala Harris is a liar?
We can absolutely agree on that one, Joey.
Okay,
but we can also agree that Donald Trump lies at a higher clip than both of them.
No, because nobody fact checks the other two.
Oh, that's not true, Joey.
They specifically target Donald Trump. Well, really? For the last 4 years, where have the fact checkers been?
They've been around. They've called. Okay, yeah. Tell me one lie, Joey, within the last 4 years that Kamala Harris or even Joe Biden has said that was quote unquote not fact checked, that someone just let them lie about and they got away with.
Sure, she was going to restore Roe Wade.
When did she say she was going to restore?
When she was on the campaign trail. On the campaign trail, many times she said it.
Did she say she was going to restore it, or did she say that she wanted?
She said she wanted to restore abortion.
She wanted to work to restore Roe v. Wade. Yes,
right.
She didn't say that she was going to restore it.
She has no. That's a lie because she has zero.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Say it again.
She has zero power to do so.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. She has zero power to do it herself. But the premise behind what she was saying, which is still true, she said, "I'm going to work to restore it." Not she's going to restore it. She never said she's going to restore it. She said, "I'm going to work to restore it." And the way that you work to restore it is by getting a bipartisan bill passed that protects AB across the country. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying, Joey. If Donald Trump would say something like, I'm going to work to lower the grocery prices, then again, that's understandable. That's understandable.
But abortion can never go back to where it was.
AB. Just for TikTok friendly language, you have to say AB.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, listen, again, the way to actually make sure that women have rights to their body is by getting a bipartisan legislation put in place.
Rights to their body.
No, they don't.
Sure, they do.
Women do not have rights to bodily autonomy.
There is no state in the United States where a woman cannot get an abortion under emergency.
Yes, there are. There's multiple states.
No,
there's multiple states. There's multiple states like Alabama, like Arkansas, like Texas. You cannot. No, there's no exceptions.
If the mother's life is in danger. By law. Let me finish. Any hospital has to treat you by law if your life is in danger.
That is absolutely incorrect.
It is not.
Joey, I need you to cite your source, because there's multiple states within the United States that there is no exception. And there's also hey Joey, there's also a time limit that you have to go under, you have to be observed. Thank you so much for the subscription. You have to be observed before. Hey, you want to talk about the women that have unalived because they couldn't get those actual
That's
ABs?
All propaganda. Not one of them did not die because they could not get an abortion.
Unalive. What about? I want to make sure I'm getting her name right, so I don't want to just say her name without getting it specifically right. Hold on one second, Joey. Sure.
Alexa, can you get an abortion in any state if your life is in danger?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, listen. Alexa can't help you.
Nope.
Can't help you.
Yeah.
Not in this. And I wanted to make sure that I got it right. It was Amber Thurman. Amber Thurman in Georgia, 28 years old. She actually unalived in a parking lot because she could not actually get the health care that she needed to get that actual DNC.
That's a lie.
How is
That's
that a lie?
Because if you go to the hospital and your life is in danger, they have to treat you by law.
So what about the woman that unalived in Georgia, Joey?
I just told you.
I'm gonna kind
Yeah,
of
unalived where?
Hold on one second, Joey. Hold on one second, Joey. Hold on one second, Joey. What were you saying, Ethan?
Joey's kind of got a point. I mean, the Emergency Medical Treatment and Labor Act, it is a federal law that guarantees patients,
Thank you, Ethan.
including abortion care in emergency.
I hear you, but what are the requirements around that?
Requirements?
When it comes to the actual amount of time that's needed in order to actually be able to get that treatment, because I'm not saying that the treatment.
Can I ask you a question?
No, Joey, you let me finish my sentence. I'm not saying that that can't actually happen, but
it's a fact.
There's a period of observation that they have to go through, and doctors have to actually consult with their lawyers before they can actually perform that. It took over 20 hours. 20 hours. This is specifically what happened. Any doctor that violates the Georgia law, which they have a 6-week heartbeat ban, any doctor in Georgia that actually violates that law could be prosecuted and face up to a decade in prison. Thurman waited in pain in the hospital bed and worried about what happened to her 6-year-old son because she had another son. As doctors monitored her infection spreading, her blood pressure sinking, and her organs began to fail. The doctors had to wait over 20 hours before they could actually do anything. And then from that point, she actually unalived because the doctors are so scared of these laws.
She left the hospital.
The doctors are so scared because they are unable to actually complete these operations.
She left the hospital, got in her car, and was going to go home.
They wouldn't actually do the procedure. What are you talking about, Joey?
She was in the hospital under observation for her problem, and she left. That's a fact. You just said she was under observation. Your own words.
Give me a second here. Let me read this off. She was waiting in her car as she bled out before the actual observation.
Oh, so she bled out and died before she went in.
No, she was bleeding out in her car. Yeah. Before she could actually get a procedure, they then had to observe her, and they took over 20 hours. It says here it took 20 hours. It took 20 hours for the doctors to finally operate. By then, it was too late. So, are you telling me, Joey? No, so Joey. You wait for a second, Joey. So you tell me that it's okay for a woman who needs a medical procedure, it's okay for the doctors to wait over 20 hours to see her blood pressure dropping, to see her organs failing, to know exactly what they need to do, but not doing it because they're scared of the law. So you're blaming the dead woman, Joey. So that's what you're saying.
I'm blaming the dead woman because she knew what she had and she didn't go to the hospital.
Joey.
I'm blaming the doctors for failing to do their job. If they were scared of the law and they prevented and they decided not to do their job, that's on the doctors. That's not because of the bill. That's the doctors afraid to do their own job.
Hold on,
that's on them.
Scott.
So that's medical malpractice.
If the doctors are being no, it's not. If the doctors are being told that they will be put in jail for 10 years if they actually do this procedure, are you saying that they should? You have doctors leaving quote unquote red states, because these states don't allow them to actually practice medicine at the level that they're supposed to be able to do. They can't actually support human life the way that they're actually supposed to do. So you're telling me that the doctor should actually risk being put in jail for 10 years when the law is telling them that they can't do that?
You're okay. So within this specific context of the case that you're bringing up right now, right? She was in medical need, right? She was in dire straits, like she was actually unaliving, correct?
Yes, her.
Okay,
yes.
So they're not breaking the law because just like Ethan said, it is a federal law, and the Center for what is the Center for Reproductive Rights even states that every single state in the United States has in their law that if it's the life of the mother, they can operate. So if the doctors fail to do that, when it's clearly indicated that the life of the mother was at risk, if they refuse to do it, that's medical malpractice.
If they can't actually determine that it's quote unquote her life is at stake, you can see that her vitals are dropping. You can see that there is actual issues. Hold on.
So
no. Let me finish. Joey, let me finish. If you can see that her body is starting to fail, but you can't properly say that this meets the threshold, so you can't make a proper determination, even though you believe that it did meet that, but you need to verify that if you actually move forward, plain and simple, super simple, Scott, Joey, super simple. Should a doctor have to check with a lawyer before actually practicing medicine? Yes or no?
Well, first of all,
Joey,
he should.
Joey,
Doctors,
Joey,
yeah.
before you get into your diatribe, I will let you get into your diatribe. Before you do, simple question: should doctors have to check with lawyers before they're able to practice medicine?
But before they even go to work, they should actually have classes with a lawyer to sort all of it out, because that's their job as a responsible doctor.
Okay, all right. Hold on one second. Scott, I'm gonna have to drop you down. Joey, give me 1 second. Let me read this off, and then I got a quick message for the chat, and we'll keep going. W's in the chat for Kybira. Kybira sent a $5 donation. Says if she got elected. I'm not sure what that is for, but W's in the chat for Kybira. W's in the chat for Roxy. Roxy sent a $1 donation, saying no more talking from Joey. No more talking from Joey. Time for him to look up Amber Thurman. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Matthew. Matthew sent a $2 donation. W's in the chat for Matthew again, or a different Matthew, who sent a $1 donation saying, ask Joey about Texas AG suing a woman for traveling for AB. Yeah, Matthew, we'll get into that in just a moment. Definitely. W's in the chat for Jaded for sending a $10 donation for listening to Fox Entertainment, Joey. Stop listening to Fox Entertainment, Joey. Hold on 1 second, Joey. Hold on 1 second. W's in the chat for Jada for that. W's in the chat for Kybira, who sent a $5 donation saying, biggest lie that Obama told. Sorry for a second here, guys. Biggest lie that Obama told was for biggest lie Obama. Oh, you're saying that Donald Trump said was Obama wasn't a U.S. citizen. Also, W's in the chat for Kybira for the $5 donation. Joey, STFU and listen. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, W's in the chat for everyone is donating. Let me just say this. Chat, please don't report anyone on the panel. Please do not report anyone on the panel. I get that you guys might not like what they're saying. I get that you might not agree with what they're saying, but reporting people on the panel actually hurts the live. So please do not report. I got it. I'm up here. I'm taking care of it. There's no need for you to do any type of reporting. It doesn't help anything at all. Like, I get that you might not like what the person's saying. I get that the person might be saying something that's absolutely incorrect, and I will correct that misinformation. But please, please, please do not report. That only hurts the live, and we do not want to hurt the live. So with that being said, I need you guys to do the wonderful things to help protect the live, right? Tap the screen. For some reason, we're not even at 150,000 likes yet. I need you guys to lock in. A True Beauty, thank you for the sub. I need you guys to do all the wonderful things to help protect the live, especially because reporting hurts the live. So tap the screen, share the live out. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Let's also go ahead and get the actual shares up to 300 shares, and gifting helps protect the live as well. So tap the screen, do all the wonderful things. I need you guys locked in, but again, let me actually have these conversations. I promise you there's no need to report anybody. I will correct them on misinformation. With that being said, Joey, what were you saying?
It's Joey even here. Well, what he was saying about malpractice, right? It was true. It was malpractice, is because even in emergency, like what I brought up, the Emergency Medical Treatment and Active Labor Act, it does state that this does include abortion, regardless of state abortion laws. If it's a life-threatening situation.
Listen, I agree with you, but again, the understanding of the threshold as far as what is life saving, or like, they have to make sure that they're able to actually justify that in a court of law. Like, that's the point, Ethan. They have to be able to justify what they're saying in a court of law, which you and I can both agree that doctors should have the right to actually use their best judgment when it comes to practicing medicine, right?
They don't need to contact a lawyer, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, they do if they are worried about being locked up because of the law that's in place in a state level. If you're talking about a state level law, let's keep it really honest. Let's keep it really honest, Ethan. If we know for a fact that all of this is being publicized and they're looking for reasons to prosecute doctors in order to set a statewide precedence, that's why the Attorney General in Texas is suing a doctor in New York, because someone traveled to New York to get an AB. If they're looking for a reason to set a nationwide precedence, why would you not confirm that doing any type of work would not land you up in jail? And also, FYI, yes, hospitals have to verify with their legal team before they actually go through any of those processes. But if you know for a fact that it's being done,
she didn't go there for an abortion. She went there and got the abortion pill.
Joey, one more time, just to make sure you understand. AB, yep, perfect.
Sorry.
Thank you.
The case was she went to New York to get AB pills, the morning after pill. And that's why he's suing for prescribing her the pill, not for getting an abortion.
Because she needed it. And it was a virtual, it was teleconference, because they don't provide it in Texas, but she needs it.
So did she break the law? She was in Texas and she got pills.
It's not against the law to get telehealth, Joey.
If it's out of state, it is.
No, it's not. What?
Well, wait,
Joey,
you just
what
said
law?
Abortion is illegal.
Joey, what law prevents telehealth?
You said that the abortions are allowed. So they're allowed to get abortions. What law
prevents telehealth?
But it wasn't.
It was telehealth.
He was getting
it was telehealth. And also, Joey, if you want to talk about the simple fact is, or to talk about, people actually utilizing telehealth and happening to utilize places that are, in and out of other areas.
But she's a Texas resident.
Hold on a second, Joey. Hold on a second. I love you. I was talking to my wife. I love you. Anyway,
I hope you don't love me.
No, I definitely don't, Joey. Not you. But Joey, if you want to talk about telehealth and you want to talk about the restrictions as far as, what certain women have to do, then we have to start talking about why is it that we have to, as United States citizens, we have to go above and beyond just to get medical health.
It's not medical help. You're killing an unborn child.
No, you're not.
Really? You don't think AB is taking the life of a child?
No.
That's your opinion.
It's a fact. Because
no, it's not a fact. cell.
Joey, it is not a living organism. It is a clump of cells up into the point of viability, Joey.
Oh, really? Once it has a heartbeat, it's viable.
No, it's not. And you do understand that quote unquote thing that you're calling, Joey, you do understand that quote unquote thing that you're calling a heartbeat is not an actual, it can't be properly diagnosed as a heartbeat. It's an echo that they're able to pick up on, and they don't know if that's an actual heartbeat. It can't be diagnosed as a heartbeat. A zygote is not a fetus. The point of viability determines whether they can actually survive outside of the womb. So Joey, and to the point of viability, women should be able to get ABs for whatever reason they want.
No, they shouldn't.
No, that's what you think, Joey. But guess what?
And many other people agree with me.
I know, because many other people like you want to control women. That's what it's about, Joey.
Nothing to do with controlling women.
Joey, so what is your Joey?
Really? So let me ask you a question. So it's their body, their choice.
Absolutely.
Why do they choose to have unprotected sex and be ignorant?
Because it's their body and their choice, Joey.
Okay,
Joey, Joey, why?
Question.
Joey, why are you meat watching? Joey, why aren't you worried about the men? The men that are going around spreading their seed. Why are you talking about women?
Because we can't get pregnant.
Exactly, but you can stop spreading your seed, Joey.
No, my body, my choice. Choose not to have unprotected sex with a man.
Joey.
Choose not to have unprotected sex with a man.
If you don't put your baby batter down, can a woman get pregnant?
Yeah.
How?
How? Fertilization. They don't need a man to get pregnant.
Okay, but if someone is going through IVF, then they're trying to get pregnant and they're not having an AB with IVF. What are you talking? I'm an AB with IVF. What are you talking about, Joey?
Unprotected sex.
Joey, what are you talking about? You're going in circles and none of this makes sense. Joey. Can a woman get pregnant if a man does not ejaculate inside of her?
Yes.
Outside of IVF, Joey, because obviously if people are getting IVFs, then they're not getting ABs. That doesn't make sense, Joey. So be sensible. Be honest, Joey. Can a woman get pregnant without a man ejaculating in her?
No.
Okay, then. So why are we not talking about the man, Joey? Why aren't we mandating vasectomies for all men?
If you choose to let a man get up in you raw, you deserve the consequences.
Why aren't we talking about the man, Joey? And why does Joey?
Oh, really? Let me
Joey,
ask you a question.
Joey is the main. Joey is the main point of Joey is the main point of schmex. Joey is the main. Joey is the main point of schmex, because we can't say the word schmex. Is the main point of schmex reproduction?
No.
Okay then, Joey.
Yep.
So if you know the main purpose of schmex is not reproduction, you should not have the actual expectation of getting pregnant every single time that you have schmex, i.e. we don't need you determining who can and cannot get laid, Joey.
Nope.
I kind of
Let me ask you a question. If a woman gets pregnant, right, and she wants to have an AB, she's praised because she did what was right for her. So she can take the life of that child. But as a man, if I walk away from that child, I'm a scumbag?
Joey.
Wait, answer the question. Am I a scumbag if I abandon that woman and child?
Are you a scumbag if you
abandon that woman and child? Yes. Okay, but she's not a scumbag for killing it?
First of all, it's a clump of cells before viability. Second of all,
it's not.
Yes, it is.
It has a heartbeat.
No, it is not, Joey. Joey, can a clump of cells live outside of the womb at 7 weeks?
Doesn't matter.
Yes or no, Joey?
Really? Okay, can a baby live without it being fed?
Joey, yes or no? 7 weeks, Joey. 7
can
weeks.
Can a baby take care of itself?
Joey.
Okay. A 1 month-old baby, can it take care of yourself?
Answer the question, Joey.
No, it cannot.
All right, then. So what are we talking about, Joey?
A baby cannot feed itself as well.
You're absolutely right. But you know what's so interesting about you saying that, Joey?
Yeah. See, I have a daughter. My daughter will never come home pregnant. You know why? Because she'll never have unprotected sex.
Joey.
She knows better because I taught her.
Joey,
not
how old
to
is your
have
daughter?
unprotected sex.
Joey, how old is your daughter?
My daughter is 30 years old.
Your daughter's 30 years old.
Correct.
You don't think that your daughter has ever gotten beat out raw dog?
Nope.
You are fucking out of your mind, Joey.
I'm not at it. See,
Just
yeah.
Joey,
You
Joey,
have children?
Joey,
Do you
Joey.
have children?
Listen, yes,
Yeah.
I have children. Yes,
Yeah. Really? Do you
Yes.
teach your daughter not to have unprotected sex?
I don't
And
have
the
daughters.
consequences of
I don't
it?
have daughters, but there is a difference between
Oh,
teaching.
do you
hold-
teach your sons to use a condom when they have sex with a
My
woman?
sons are not of the age to actually have
Oh,
schmecks yet.
but-
But Joey,
When they
listen.
do it,
My
you've been
point,
talking to
Joey.
them about that?
My point is,
Yeah.
my point is, you can have a child, and you can teach your child about
Yeah.
protection and not having unprotected sex. That
Yeah.
does not mean that your child, just because you would like to think so, your child has never had unprotected sex.
My daughter has never had unprotected sex.
Joey.
Plain and simple. I know how my daughter was raised by me and her mother. Let me get the violin out. I'll play the violin.
Also, Joey,
Yep.
were you there every single time that your daughter had schmecks?
I was never there, not once. But
Okay,
I
then
know
how do
my
you know?
My daughter.
So how do you
my
know?
Daughter, I raised
you
a
know?
responsible.
I don't give a
young
I don't
woman.
give a crap how you raised her, Joey. I get
don't
that.
care.
I'm not saying
Don't
Joey.
question my fucking
Joey.
daughter's morals.
Joey, I am
told
not
you.
saying that you
Yes.
didn't raise her that way. That's not what I'm saying, Joey.
Right.
I'm not questioning how you raised her as a
You
father,
are
Joey.
questioning her
No.
morals.
What no.
Yeah.
No, Joey.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that more likely than not,
No, it's not more likely.
more likely than not,
Maybe in your world,
your daughter
where you
got her
come
back
from,
blown
it's
out raw dog.
No,
That's what I'm
sorry,
saying.
Charlie. No, maybe your sister did.
I'm sure she did.
Yeah,
Okay.
good. Well,
I'm-
you can
I'm
pay for
positive.
her abortion when she gets knocked up.
I'm positive. Just like I'm positive that my sister
So you
has.
think-
I'm positive
you
that
think-
your daughter
you-
has
you
gotten her
don't think
back
there's
blown
women-
out raw dog.
You don't think there's women out there that won't have unprotected sex?
I think that
Oh,
is a
yeah.
thing. Yes,
What?
I do think that's a thing, Joey. But
Okay,
I'm
so
also
stop.
saying, Joey,
Stop.
I'm
So
also
don't sit
saying
and
as
say
an
what my daughter's
intelligent
done because you
I'm
don't
saying-
know my daughter.
Joey, I'm
You
also
don't know
saying
me.
as an intelligent human being, there's a high possibility that your daughter, what's your daughter's name?
Don't worry what my daughter's name is.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Joey. All I'm saying, Joey, is there's a high possibility that your daughter got her back blown out raw dog.
I don't think so because I know my daughter and she's a
I hear you,
responsible
but-
young woman.
How about this, Joey?
Okay.
Go ask your daughter how many times she done got her back beat in
Sure.
without a
You
condom.
know, you could probably count on one hand how many times she's had sex.
How do you know, Joey?
Because I've had that discussion
Were you
with my
the-
daughter
Joey,
many times.
Joey, first
Yeah.
of all,
Yeah,
Joey,
first of all,
meat watching is weird, right?
Yeah.
Meat watching is weird. Second of all, saying that you can count how many times that your 30-year-old daughter has had schmecks is insanely weird.
it's not
Joey,
weird. I have an
Joey.
open relationship with my daughter, and we discuss.
And
these
you guys
things.
talk about every
Because
time
that's
that
what
somebody
men-
bends her over.
See, really?
I'm
How
asking
about when I
you,
bend your mother over?
have you, Joey?
I have.
You sure?
She likes white boys. She
You
said,
think
"I
so?
like me some of that white meat."
That's what's up. Listen, so you're telling me that every single time your daughter has gotten her brains
Really? I
blown
don't know
out,
what
you've
kind of
been there.
relationship
Every
you have
single
with your
time
daughter.
that somebody's made your daughter moan, you've talked about it. Every single time that somebody has put your daughter down for the horizontal poker,
Yeah.
you guys have recapped play by play. Dad, let me tell you what big, you know what
No,
Willie did to me.
no,
You're
see,
telling
now
me that you
now-
had
now
those conversations,
stop going
Joey?
To the fucking extreme. You're being
Joey,
a
but that's
jerk
what you're saying. Every single
No.
time somebody has
I
bent her
me
over,
and my
flipped in and
daughter-
reversed it, Joey, you
I
have
raised
said,
my daughter
you've
the
turned around
right
and you
way.
said,
My
baby girl,
daughter-
how was that?
My daughter will never have unprotected sex, son.
You don't know,
You can-
Joey. It's
Yeah,
a
I
stupid
do
statement.
know.
Okay,
I
cool.
do know.
cool. Ethan,
What's
be
up?
unbiased. Is that a unrealistic statement or not?
It is pretty unrealistic, Joey. Why? It's just outrageous.
It's a weird statement to make.
Really?
It's a weird. If you,
Really?
Joey, if
I
you want to
raised
say,
my daughter,
Joey, if you
first
want to
of all,
say, If you want to say my daughter is a respectable woman and she practices safe schmex, I
Absolutely.
understand that. I understand
That's
that.
exactly
I can
my
say
point.
I can get behind that. But Joey, you
So
said your
stop
daughter
trying to
has
twist
never
it up
had.
into some-
You
stop
said
trying
your
to
daughter
twist it
has
up
never
into
had
some type
unprotected
of
schmex.
perverted thing.
You said what?
Don't try and twist it up like it's some perverted thing.
I'm not. Listen, you're the one that said that you
You're
talk
the
about
one
it.
saying she got winged and laid back and this and that. The fuck out of
Listen.
here. You play that semantics with
Listen,
with
I
somebody
mean,
else.
Joey, you're the one that telling me that your daughter tells you every time somebody bends her over.
No, I didn't say my daughter tells me every time. I said me and my daughter have discussed sex.
How often do you guys talk about schmex, Joey?
Not now because she's a mature woman and she knows better, and I don't worry.
Okay, so
about
if you
her.
don't, so when's the last time? When's the last time you had a conversation with your daughter about her getting her back blown out?
See, if you're gonna talk like a fucking piece of shit, I'm
just trying to check, Joey.
Yeah. I haven't talked to her in many years over it because I raised her the right way.
Okay, so you don't know when's the last time your daughter got some good.
Currently, she doesn't have a boyfriend, so I doubt she's getting any.
She might have. Joey, have you checked and see if your daughter has friends with benefits? Because that's the thing, right?
Possible, and you know what? I know she'll be responsible about
exactly.
it.
My whole point is,
woman.
Joey. My whole point is you're going off a premise that you actually had a conversation with your daughter when she was younger, and you're still thinking that the conversation that you had with your daughter is completely intact. And I'm telling you that yes, I am not doubting your parenting skills. I'm not even talking about your parenting skills. I'm not talking about you not having that conversation. I'm talking about reality. I'm talking about practicality. I'm talking about the fact that more likely than not, somebody's been raw dogging your daughter.
But that's your opinion.
Anyway, let me read these off because this is wild, Joey. This is wild. Anyway, W's in the chat for Jay. Jay sent a $2 donation, said Joey raised a fine, outstanding daughter, but she's something else when the lights were out. 10 out of 10 would recommend. W's in the chat for Jay. W's in the chat for Heather. Heather sent a $5 donation saying for dealing with this shaggy ass little shit. Thank you, Heather. W's in the chat for Heather. W's in the chat for Trigger. Trigger sent $1, said tell this mayonnaise. I know I'm not saying that right, that he's a monster. Mayonnaise. Yeah, I get it's a play on words on mayonnaise. I know I can't get that one right, Trigger, but W's in the chat for Trigger for that. W's in the chat for Rainey, who sent a $5 donation. W's in the chat for Kabir, who sent a $5 donation. For Harris said that if she was elected on Roe v. Wade. Right. Yeah, we got past that, but I completely agree. W's also in the chat for the Moment Counseling for the $5 donation. For Drop Joey for the hate and lies on a dead woman. Listen, Joey listen, guys, we've determined that Joey not only hates a dead woman and has actually condemned this dead woman, but Joey also apparently watches his daughter during schmex and wants to control all women's bodies the way that he thinks that he can actually
disgusting fucking pig. I watch
the way
my
that
daughter.
he also wants to control other women's bodies.
Piece of shit for saying that.
He wants to control women's bodies. Joey,
I
why
want
are
to
you
control
crashing
your
out?
mother. I want to control your mother.
I know.
You fucking jerk
You
off.
want to
Don't
control my mother. You want to control all women, Joey.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm an idiot,
and you're nothing but a fucking TikTok hustler, fucking scamming coins. Get a fucking job.
How am I a TikTok hustler that's scamming? How am I grifting?
Yeah, you're a fucking grifter.
How am I grifting, Joey?
Get a fucking real job,
Joey. How am I grifting,
son?
How am I
grifting?
Get
a job and grow the fuck up,
Joey. How am I grifting?
Yeah, you're sitting here. The only reason you're sitting here because you couldn't give a fuck. You're all about making that dollar, son. So I don't know who you're
so
fucking
first and foremost, Joey, I've been here for a long time now, and I will be here for a long time.
Because you got no fucking job. You got a job?
Because what happens what happens is I provide entertainment, education, and information for a lot of people.
Fucking joke.
And so
you're a joke.
People who actually appreciate the education, entertainment, and information, they actually donate.
Get
Cash
a
App,
real
PayPal,
job.
Venmo, Santana Speaks 24. That they actually donate to me because they enjoy everything that I bring to the table, including dunking on people like you, Joey. So I am
You
not
ain't dunking
grifting.
on me,
I've been
motherfucker.
dunking on you the
ain't
whole time,
shit.
Joey.
You
I've been
ain't
dunking
shit.
on you the whole
You
time.
ain't
And the
shit.
thing is,
You ain't shit. You're
also,
in a
guys,
room with a bunch of people
hold
that
on,
support
Joey.
your bullshit.
Joey,
so
hold on.
I don't give a
Joey,
fuck.
can I get a second from your crash out? Just hold on for a second.
No.
W's in the chat for Roxy.
No.
Roxy sent $1 donation saying,
Ooh,
$1
now you
for
can
the
go
grift.
stick it in your son's ass.
Roxy sent $1 donation for the grift. Thank you so much, Roxy, for supporting the grift. You are amazing, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you appreciate the entertainment, education, information, please consider donating.
Yeah.
Everything is accepted.
The
Anything is
grift.
appreciated.
This guy don't believe shit that he's saying.
I believe everything that I said,
You
Joey.
don't believe a
And
goddamn
you know what I also believe, Joey. Hold
You're here to
on,
make
Hold
money.
on, Nimrod. Hold on 1 second, Nimrod. I'm gonna mute you just for a second. Give me just a minute. I'll come to you. You know what I also believe, Joey? I also believe that you're a weirdo. I believe you're a weirdo that voted for a weirdo. You want to control women's body. The fact that you could come up here and tell lies about a dead woman, the fact that you could come up here and say that my daughter hasn't had unprotected schmex, the fact that you think that you know anything about women and you want to control women, and then you want to talk about me grifting when you voted for a massive grifter, and you want to actually get upset when people send donations.
No.
You're a weirdo, Joey.
You're
a
a
weirdo.
Piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
You're a weirdo.
You're a piece of shit.
Hey guys, W's in the chat for Jordan. Jordan sent $1. W's in the chat for Jordan. Jordan sent $1 donation for getting dunked on harder than him. Who's getting dunked on harder, him or his daughter? Ooh. W's in the chat for Jordan. W's in the chat for Kabir, who sent a $50 donation. Thank you so much, Kabir. You are way too kind. Thank you, guys. He crashed out. First of all, can we get some crash out for all the subs? Can we get some crash out emotes? Can we get some crashed out emotes for all the subs? All the subs. Can we get some actual crash outs? Hey, Layla, thank you for becoming a subscriber. W's in the chat for Matthew, who also sent $1 donation, said Joey's daughter does this thing with her tongue. Holy smokes. Guys, W's in the chat. Let's get these crash out emotes, but also, guys, we got a runner. You know what that means.
Santana, I've only got 5 minutes.
All right, Nimrod, you got 5 minutes. What do you got?
Well, first of all, I missed the part, so I don't know what's going on. Why were you guys going basically all over on his daughter?
That was him. He brought up his daughter. We were talking about it was wild, right? The way that we got there, we were talking about AB, and we were talking about women's rights to healthcare. His justification was that women basically need to close their legs, and I got to the point where I made the actual statement about how if men weren't spreading their baby batter, then women wouldn't have to quote unquote close their legs. Then he talked about how it's on women, and people like his daughter has never had unprotected schmex in her life, which she's a 30-year-old woman. And I said, so are you telling me that you've been involved every single time that your daughter has gotten her back blown out? Which he said, no, but they've talked about it. I said, so you and your daughter have talked about her getting her back blown out? And so he said, no, we haven't talked about it in years. I'm like, okay, so you haven't checked in, so you don't know if your daughter has had unprotected schmex. It was a whole thing. It was a whole weird thing that he took it
so
to.
I understand the point there. Now, what is this about this him attacking this unalive woman?
Yeah, he said that basically that Amber Thurman was not that she is the one that was in the wrong as far as her unaliving with the situation in Georgia.
Okay, that was just stupid. All right. The main reason I wanted to come up here is because I heard what you were talking about earlier, but then I had to go because I was.
Hey, Nimnod, are you driving?
No, I'm actually in the passenger seat. My wife's sitting next to me driving.
Can you get your wife to say hi for me, please?
Hi.
Okay, good enough. Perfect. All right, go ahead.
I've only got a couple minutes or a few minutes, but
Yeah, go ahead.
like the thing that you brought up with the border bill. Now, yeah, it's basically agreed upon that Trump helped stop the first border bill. The second border bill, Trump didn't have anything to do with that. I mean, even prominent Democrats voted against that second border bill. Cory Booker voted against it. Elizabeth Warren, Bernie Sanders, Kamala Harris didn't even bother voting. I mean, it was just because it didn't have the meat in it that Democrats wanted and other things that the Republicans didn't want in it. That's why it got voted down. It had nothing to do with the first border bill, yes. Not the second, but the first border bill had a lot of shit in it that didn't need to be in there. Now that's the
what's the first border bill?
Hold on 1 second, Nimrod, because you said a lot of incorrect stuff. But I got my homie.
That's not incorrect.
Baby Castro.
What I stated is 100%
Hold on 1 second. I got my guy, Baby Castro, aka it says Mr. Jones X, but it's someone who's super knowledgeable on so many different things. Baby Castro, the floor is yours.
No, I'm just asking. What was the first border bill that you were talking about?
What year the first border bill had the first border bill had the Ukraine funding in it and stuff like that.
Year?
That's the one that was in that was the what was it? The beginning of 2024.
No, the first border bill that Joe Biden put on the table was when he was a month after he got into office.
No, the one that Trump helped shut down was the one with the Ukraine money in it. That's the one that was shut down.
You know, Ukraine ended up getting that money anyways.
Yes, I know that, and they made a separate standalone border bill that Trump didn't help shut down. Even prominent Democrats voted against it. That's an absolute fact. Like I said, Cory Booker, Bernie Sanders.
Hold on, I just want to understand something. So the first border bill had Ukraine money in it, right?
Yes.
And the Ukraine, hold on, the Ukraine money went to Ukraine anyways, right?
Yeah, in a different bill.
Okay, so everything else that was agreed upon before, because remember, the first border bill that we're talking about was written by Republicans and sponsored by Republicans, okay? So it was the same exact bill.
It was not the same exact bill. It got tweaked, and even Cory Booker said that, which is why he voted against it.
No, it was the same bill.
Yes, it was. Cory Booker literally said
okay,
it.
You just agreed with me.
Cory Booker actually read the bill and did the voting. So how are you going to tell me that it wasn't when Cory Booker himself said that's the reason why he voted against the standalone bill? See, if you're going to see something, at least do your research.
Should we read each bill word for word? Is that what you want to do?
If Cory Booker himself, who voted a yes on the first bill but voted no on the standalone bill, said he voted no because the things that were changed in it, he would know more than you. Your opinion don't matter.
Okay,
over
can you give me a source then?
Voting on it.
A source?
You can look on it, look it up anywhere. Cory Booker, that's literally the reason why he voted against it. Bernie Sanders said the same thing.
Can you give me a source?
I don't, like I told Santana, I only had a few minutes, and actually, I'm going
to ask you again. Did you read both bills, or you just listened to what Cory Booker said?
Oh my God! No, I read. Hold on, I know. I'm getting off. So I didn't read every single part of the bill, just like I'm sure every single person in Congress, and definitely you didn't read. Okay, that the fact remains, if people like Cory Booker and Bernie Sanders,
I read the bill. I read both bills.
I highly doubt you read the bill.
Hold on 1 second, Nimnod. I actually have Rollo up here, which is such a treat. Rollo, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing good.
I really can't say. I really can't say.
Just real quick, we'll make a quick Rollo. Hit him.
So here's what I think what he's referring to. What he's referring to, the one that the Democrats shut down, was HR 2, which was a really, really crappy bill. Mm-hmm. And I agree that should have been shut down. Then it was rewritten, and that was the Langford bill, right? The Langford bill was pretty much...
Rollo. Hold on. The HR bill...
Let me finish.
Rollo, the HR bill was never...
Hold on 1 second.
You're wrong.
Hold on 1 second.
The HR bill was never voted on,
Nimna, hold on 1 second. Just a second.
He's wrong already.
Just hold on for a second. Let him finish. Actually, just give him a second.
All right. HR 2 was really bad. So was the Langford bill. But the Langford bill was a bipartisan bill. The HR 2 was a pure Republican one. The Langford bill was a bipartisan one, which was the one that Trump shut down because it had Ukraine funding. And then it went to voting again. The Ukraine and the Israel funding went through, but the actual Langford bill with nothing else was still shut down by Trump. So
No, it
you're
wasn't.
confused, Nimrod. You're
No,
confused
it's
because
not.
it had
Number one,
nothing else.
HR
It
Okay,
had
number
nothing
one,
else.
Rolo,
It
you
was
are
the exact same
100%
thing minus.
I'm sorry, you're
the
95% you're
bills,
wrong because
minus
the
the money.
HR bill was
Minus
never
the
voted
money.
on.
Exactly,
the
because
HR
it was
bill
shut down.
was never voted on,
Yeah, because it
Rolo.
sucked, and that's the one that was shut down by Democrats.
Rolo, the HR bill was never voted on. You are completely
right
wrong.
because it was shut down by Democrats.
No, it was never voted on.
Hold on one second. Nimrod,
Exactly.
you're referring.
Because it
Hold
was
on one
shut
second.
down.
Hold on
if you're
one
gonna have
second.
people on your
One second.
panel, at
One
least know
second.
have them
Nimrod,
know what
hold
you're
on one
talking about.
second. You're referring to S4361, where there was a 50 to 43 no vote. And this was a measure in the Senate. This was the pickup of it. And you talk about quote unquote prominent Democrats that voted against the bill. Yes, you have Cory Booker and you have Bernie Sanders who voted against this bill.
Elizabeth Warren. Go ahead.
Which was great because it's a sucky bill, anyways.
No, Elizabeth Warren voted yes.
No, she didn't. She voted
I'm looking
no
at the vote. I'm looking at the vote right here. Right
She
here.
voted no against it.
Elizabeth Warren voted yes. Bernie Sanders voted no, and Cory Booker voted no, but Elizabeth Sanders did not. I'm looking at the bill. I'm looking at the votes. You're absolutely incorrect. There were 43 yes, 50 no's, and 7 no votes.
I know there were 7 no votes. Yeah.
Yeah. So the simple fact of the matter is that the bill didn't pass, but a majority of the yeses, I'm sorry, a majority of the no's were Republicans, and there were no yeses from the Republican side for this bill. There were no Republicans that actually supported this original bill that had
Because
the actual
it got
substance,
tweaked. Because
the
it got
substance of
tweaked.
this. And the bill, the measurement titles, it says a bill making emergency supplies appropriates for border security and combating F-drug for the fiscal year ending in September the 30th, 2024, and for other purposes. This specifically addressed the border. All Republicans said no.
Because it got tweaked, and Cory Booker even brought that up.
Get
So did
tweaked.
Bernie Sanders.
It was the same bill, but Trump shut it down.
Trump didn't shut down the second one. It's a proven fact that he shut down
It's
the
the
first
same
one.
one, but they just took the funding.
Bill because things got taken
It's
out
the
of it.
same bill, but they took out the funding for Ukraine.
Republicans wanted that got taken out of it. There was things in that Republicans wanted from the original bill that had the Ukraine money that Republicans wanted, and things got taken out of it that Republicans wanted for the standalone bill.
That's absolutely
Cite your source.
No, Cory Booker and Bernie Sanders literally talked about it.
We already said that they didn't vote against. That they voted against it. That's fine.
Hold on, real quick before I have to go, because I'm going to address this real quick because you were talking about it big time before.
You have no sources, man.
Yes, I do. But
what are your sources then? Because again, I'm looking at the actual bill. I'm looking at the breakdown.
When I first came up, I told you I only had a few minutes. Now I'm going to bring up something else. Do you know what international law is for immigration? What do you call it? Asylum seekers. What do you know what international law is for asylum seekers?
U.S. Code 11.
Do you know international wise for asylum seekers? What kind of
Do you
questions?
know what international law is for asylum seekers?
Yes, it's U.S. Code 1158. That's an international law.
What is the international law for asylum seekers?
Any alien who is physically present within the country can step foot into the United States.
No, that's the U.S. constitutional law. The international law.
No, it's the same for every country.
It's U.S. Code 1158.
International asylum law
That
states
comes
that, for instance,
from the Refugee Convention of 1951.
If you're coming from South America, for instance, and the first country you come through is Mexico, just to give you an example, you can't cross.
That's not
Mexico.
true.
Yes, it is. It is 100%
no, that part
fact.
is true.
No, it's not.
It is
No, it's not.
100% fact. It is 100% fact.
Dude, Biden tried to force people to claim asylum on the first country that they cross in every country, and that was shut down by the Supreme Court. That was shut down by the Supreme Court. It is not international law because they can, but if they do, then they default. They're not eligible to seek asylum in the United States if they seek asylum somewhere else. It's called the firm resettlement rule. Therefore, you have to reserve your right to seek asylum in the United States because that's where people want to seek asylum.
You cannot cross over multiple countries to get asylum. It's international.
Yes, you can.
You absolutely
it's not.
Yes, you can.
Oh my God! You got your stupidity is amazing.
Dude, I'm an immigration attorney. I do this on the daily, bro.
You have the laws a little confused. Ninod, whatever your name is. You can still reserve your rights to go to the next country and not seek asylum to whatever country you go into. But usually for like, if you're in Venezuela, the closest country is Mexico. So you do go through Mexico to then go up to the United States. But that doesn't mean you have to seek asylum in Mexico in order to seek asylum in the United States. It's not how it works.
Right. And Biden tried to make people do that, to seek asylum in every country that they crossed over. But the Supreme Court shut it down as unconstitutional. He can't force people to do that. It's unlawful.
Yeah.
So you have to, you have the right to reserve. Like if you seek asylum in Mexico and they grant it, then you can't seek asylum in the US. But why would you seek asylum in Mexico if your end goal is the US? You only get one shot at it. And that's what we need to understand. So that's not correct. And it's not even part of the international conventions of asylum.
Yeah. Also, it falls under a rule that's called the safe third country principle, which speaks to being able to, as long as the actual countries have a relationship in asylum seekers, then they can actually go to an additional country that's safe. And this is an agreement that was put in place that allows them to actually go through multiple countries. So that's just not it's not a thing. It's not a thing. He ran. He said he didn't have enough time. We knew. So anyway, guys, W's in the chat for Baby Castro. W's in the chat for Rolo, who both came up here to help put the beats on them. It was too easy. It was too easy. I think that these two deserve this. Appreciate both of you coming up and actually hopping in on this. It's super interesting how they try to twist certain things, and the whole debate for border crossing and immigration, all this came in earlier. So I appreciate both of you hopping up for a moment and actually helping me take that on.
Hey, thanks, Santana. I'll be listening, man. I'll drop down, but yeah, the same bill, man. It's the same bill. This guy thinks that it got tweaked, but it didn't. All they did was take away the funding. The funding passed, but the actual immigration bill didn't pass. So it's ridiculous for him to like claim otherwise.
Absolutely. Anyway, I appreciate you for coming up. Yep. Baby Castro.
My bad. I was cutting onions.
No worries. I appreciate you coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you back down.
All right.
Listen, guys, this is Sparring with Santana. These are debates with Trump supporters, and apparently the Trump supporters are scared. I know we put the beats on so many Trump supporters, and now they're hiding in the chat, which is super interesting. This guy, Tom, says, Trump is your king now. Bow down before him. Yeah, Tom, I'm sending you a request. Get in the box. Get in the box, bot. Trump supporters are scared. They've been getting cooked. That's why they're scared. Trump supporters are horrified. They are horrified. And I'm going to continue to put the beats on them. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. If you are not a Trump supporter, a Trump supporter, do not request up. I am only talking to Trump supporters. If you are a friendly, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 200,000 likes.
Quick question, buddy.
Wait 1 second. Share the live out. Do all the wonderful things. Mike, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, absolutely. And
Okay.
I just gotta ask you, is this what you do for a living, dude? You seem really passionate about fucking at TikTok Live.
I'm really passionate about human rights, but give me a second here.
What
Roger,
human rights have been taken away from Trump or will be taken away?
Hold on one second. Is it Rod or what's your username?
Roger. Can you not read, motherfucker? I don't even know him, and I can tell you.
Okay, Mike. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, bro. We get a job. You're fucking sitting here doing TikTok Live for a living, dude. Look at you.
Hey, it's Roger.
It's
and
Roger.
you're fucking.
Roger,
what
are
are
you a
you?
Trump
Are your
supporter?
parents? Your parents' fucking basement?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second here, Roger. Your friend right below you apparently has issues with impulse control. And
I'm not his friend. I know how to read his name.
Won't even allow us to have a quick introduction. But give me 1 second here, and I'll come back to you. Okay, my friend.
All right.
Perfect. Let me read these off, guys. W's in the chat for Sonia. Sonia sent a $5 donation. Said, "Doesn't grifting require steak knives,
I'm not gonna sit here and
questionable colognes, orange shoes?"
I'm fucking
to
out here.
coordinate with the face,
Fuck your
commemorative
TikTok
cards and selling stupidity. Yeah, that's absolutely what grifting requires. Thank you so much. Also, W's in the chat for Rainy. Rainy sent a $1 donation for Trust Me, Bro. W's in the chat for ZB, who sent a $25 donation. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Cooper, who sent a $25 donation saying, "Not the back blown out." Listen, we know what was happening. And also, W's in the chat for Gene. Gene sent a $1 donation saying, "No wonder lube is sold out at Walmart. Joy needs it for when he's watching his daughter." Ooh, that was wild, guys. Thank you so much. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. We had Mikey up here who ran because apparently, like, he's completely worried about pocket watching or some weird shit. I don't know. I don't get it. Whatever. We now have Roger up here. Roger. And Roger said, you said you're a Trump supporter, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Roger. Just for us to level set, Roger, you agree that Donald Jimothy Trump is a massive liar, right?
Donald who?
Donald Jimothy Trump.
Okay. He's a massive liar?
Yes.
Okay. So how is he a massive liar?
Well, because he tells like these grand levels of lies, right? Including saying for some reason that as soon as he becomes president, day one, he's going to actually lower grocery prices. By him saying stuff like within 24 hours of him becoming president-elect, the war in Ukraine is going to end. For him to actually say things
I don't think that's going to happen. I think he said that because he needed to get elected, and
right. He told massive lies.
Well, that's what politicians do. That's what they've always done.
But see, so this is the problem
you ever
that I have,
followed
Roger.
Politics, or are you just now starting?
No. First of all, Roger. Let's keep it funky, Roger. If Donald Trump would have said, "If you elect me, I'm going to work on getting grocery prices down."
Okay.
Right. That's sensible. Right. That's not a lie. Like, he can work on it. We don't know if he would actually accomplish it, but he can work on it. Okay. Or if Donald Trump says, if Donald Trump says, if Donald Trump says, "If you elect me, I'm going to do everything in my power to bring an end to the war in Ukraine," that's not lying. But for him to say, "If you elect me, day one," these were his words, "if you elect me, day one, then I'm going to lower grocery prices. If you elect me within 24 hours of me becoming president-elect, I will end the war in Ukraine." Those are massive lies.
Well, I mean, you have to think about what's happened ever since the election. The moves nations have made since he's been elected. He's not the president, but there has been a lot of movement going on around the world.
Yeah, and that's because Donald Trump has said things like,
you need to think about that.
But yeah, no, I do, Roger. Donald Trump has said things like Canada is going to become the 51st state in the United States. Donald Trump has said stuff like, we want to buy Greenland. Donald Trump has said stuff like, we might have to take back the Panama Canal. Okay. Like, yeah, they're moving different because Donald Trump is on some weirdo shit.
No, I think you're talking about shit that people don't think about every day. You're talking about weird shit.
That's what Donald Trump is talking about, though. Donald Trump is talking about weird shit.
But I'm talking everyday Americans are not talking about that. They're not thinking about that.
Then why
They're
is the
thinking
president
about
elect
every day going
why
to
is
work?
the president elect talking about taking over other countries?
He's not. What countries is he talking about taking
Canada.
over? He's not talking about taking over Canada.
He said,
I've never heard Trump say that ever.
He said that Canada should become the 51st state and that Justin
never heard
Trudeau
that.
could
This is
become the
news to
governor.
me.
Yeah,
You should go out there
you
with
know
a
what's
news
you know what's
flash
funny? You know
for
what's funny?
everybody.
Donald Trump, not only did Donald Trump tweet that out and said, he also tweeted out a picture thinking that he was tweeting out a picture of him overlooking Canada with the Canadian flag in his hand. But he actually tweeted out a picture of Switzerland because he doesn't actually know what those things are. But he's openly talked about how if Canada became the 51st state, that the Canadians would love it because their taxes would be lowered and all of this other stuff. Donald Trump has openly advocated and said that Canada should become a part of the United States.
They should become, not that he's going to make them.
I have never heard Donald Trump say that he was going to make Canada a part of the United States.
He didn't say that he's
Donald
going to
Trump
make
Canada.
He can't make it. That's the point. That's the point, Roger. The only way that he can do it is if he invades Canada. That's the point.
Yeah.
That's the point. He keeps talking about it, but he can't actually just make Canada do it.
Right. So what's the problem?
He's sitting here saying that Canada is going to be the 51st state. He's saying that a sovereign state is going to be a part of the United States. He's saying that we might need to take the Panama Canal. He's saying that we need to buy Greenland when Greenland isn't for sale.
Yeah, he did want to buy Greenland. I do remember that.
Yeah, he's saying all of this
what's
stuff.
Wrong with that? He wanted to buy Greenland
because Greenland isn't for sale. It's not for sale.
Okay, but he made the offer. So what? Who cares?
You guys
I mean,
like the way that you excuse Trump is like fucking mind blowing. It's mind blowing. I don't get it.
Excuse every crazy thing going on these days is
what am I
mind blowing
excusing?
to me.
First of all, Roger, is that your wife or your girlfriend or who's in the background?
Oh, don't you worry about that, buddy.
No, I mean she's helping.
No,
I just want to make sure that she's properly involved in the conversation.
No, she's not.
No, she absolutely is. I can hear her.
She's not.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with giving her a voice. I just want to make sure I know who I'm talking to.
You're talking to me.
Okay, are you sure about that? Because I hear your wife in the background, or your girlfriend, or your sister, or whoever it is.
You hear me?
I hear
you. Hear me?
I hear you, Roger. I hear
you.
You,
hear
Roger.
me?
Hold on one second, Roger. Isaac, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I voted for VP Harris. Real simple, real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. I appreciate you, my friends. Guys, listen, this is Sparring with Santana. This is Debate with Trump supporters. If you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. I am not talking to friendlies. I appreciate everybody that wants to come up and help. I promise you, I got it. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. If you are a friendly, please tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 250,000 likes. Also, we do have our daily gift goal, which is the donuts. If we can knock that out, that would be super helpful. It'll help push us out to the FYP so we can get more people in here for debates. And also, let's get the shares up to 300 shares. User, are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter. Hello, sir.
Hello. Okay, perfect. Give me 1 second here. Roger.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to your wife. Or girlfriend or sister or whatever. So
well, no, it's my girlfriend. She's laying on the bed chilling.
Okay.
But she heard you talking your bullshit. So she heard me
telling the truth and it hurt her feelings.
Bullshit, so she needed to respond, boy.
She heard me.
She needed to respond, boy.
She heard me telling the truth. She heard, hey, Roger, she heard a real man and it got her excited, Roger.
She heard you talking all that bullshit.
Roger,
like
she heard a real man and it got her excited. It got her heart pumping.
Hey, boy,
Roger, it excited her. It did something to her that you haven't done in a long time, Roger. It got the blood flowing. It got the juices moving. And she said, I needed to talk to this guy.
Hey, Roger.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Roger.
Talk to him.
Roger.
Talk to him. Keep talking,
Roger.
boy.
Roger.
Keep talking, boy.
Hey, Roger. Roger. I
Hold on,
want to
user.
refrain
Hold on, user.
from saying the black word to this gentleman. And
I
want
got him. I got him. It's perfectly fine, user. I
don't,
got
don't
him.
run.
You got me. You got me,
Roger,
motherfucker.
don't let
Hold
this
on.
guy
No,
masturbate.
user. Chill, chill. I'm muting you. I'm chill. I
Hey,
got
hey,
you.
Roger, don't let this guy masturbate you.
Hey, user. Again.
Hey.
This is my platform. If you can't stay on mute, I'm gonna drop you. Chill
Hey,
out.
let me tell you something, boy. I done
Yeah,
done more
see?
time than your motherfucking ass ever done. I'll deal with
I don't
your
give a
ass.
shit about you doing time, Roger.
Fuck you, boy.
No, fuck you, boy.
Fuck you, boy. Fuck you, boy.
Can we get some crash outs in the chat? Roger is completely crashing out. Roger is upset because his woman got excited by a real man. What is happening? Roger, did I strike a nerve?
Hey, you need to get off of it now.
Oh, you heard your woman, Roger. You better get off now.
You need to shut up.
You better get off now, Roger. Your woman said you got to go.
You need to shut up.
She said,
she
said it's time for you to go, Roger. You've gotten too emotional.
I'm still here.
Okay. Tell your lady I said hi, Roger.
I'm here.
Anyway, Roger. Stacy, thank you for the subscription. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent a $1 donation, said, just got back. The immediate crash outs are insane. Listen, Corey, they are crashing out left and right. It is absolutely worrisome. I don't know what's happening. Roger seems to have emotionally regulated himself after I got, his girlfriend's blood pressure up or whatever I did, but he seems to be better. So we got that. W's in the chat for AJ. AJ sent a $1 donation saying, I can't wait till people turn on the diddler. Yeah, I guess. W's in the chat for AJ for the $3 donation. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoyed the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Keep tapping the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things to let the TikTok know that we are in the building and we are here for some debates. These are one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. So if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. I am not talking to friendlies. I am only talking to Trump supporters. Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
Are you better now?
I'm good. I'm always good.
Okay, Roger.
You all right?
I'm good. Listen, I'm not the one that started screaming boy, and I did more time than you and all this other stuff. That wasn't me.
Okay. Yeah, that was me.
I know. So have you emotionally regulated yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So with that being said, Roger, tell me why. I think I figured it out, right? I think I've already figured out why you voted for Trump and why you support Donald Trump.
Why did I vote
because
for Trump?
you quite literally have shown that you are someone that can't control their emotions and someone that kind of seems a little bit scared of people of a different hue. But with that being said,
is that right? You sure about that?
You're definitely scared of, or at least you're intimidated by black people. Like
I'm definitely not intimidated.
No, you proved that. That's why you crashed out so fast when your lady started talking to me. That's why you crashed out, Roger. It's okay. I mean, it's okay to admit. Anyway, moving on. Roger, tell me why you support Donald Timothy Trump.
Because Donald Trump knows how to run a country.
How?
He runs it like a business, like it should be run.
Like one of his bankrupted businesses? How so?
No, none of those. Those are personal. I don't care about those.
Those weren't personal?
No, those are his personal businesses.
Okay, but if he's first of all, they're not personal businesses.
They're his personal
businesses that he bankrupted.
Why the fuck would I care about
if he bankrupt multiple businesses, would you like for him to bankrupt the country?
Unlike people you voted for.
Would you like for him? Would you like for him to bankrupt the country? Because that's what he's on track for. He's actually proving.
Dude, that's why. That's why
he's actually proving. He's actually proving.
That's why
that he's actually proving that he has no idea how to run a business.
That's why you lost and you on TikTok talking like a bitch.
Let me just say this, Roger. You can keep calling names all you want to. It doesn't bother me.
Hey, dude,
it just shows how
bitch.
how emotionally and unintelligent you are.
No, dude,
oh, you're
I
such
am
a scary
intelligent.
little
I already
boy.
know.
Roger, you're such an insignificant. You're such an insignificant, scary little boy.
Hey, boy, shut up. Hey, boy, shut up. I'm
guys,
talking to you,
it's
boy.
the crash out for
Shut
me.
up, boy.
Again,
Shut
guys,
up,
can we
boy.
get some crash
Shut
out
up,
emotes in
nigga.
the
Shut up, nigga.
Yep. See,
Shut
there
up.
we go. There we
Fuck
go.
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
boy.
is a
You
this is
earned it, boy.
officially a
You earned-
massive crash out. And now he starts to slur. Guys, can we get some crash outs in the chat for him? This is who MAGA is. This is who MAGA is. There, Roger had been wanting to call me the N-word this entire time. And that's why he started saying boy. He started saying boy because he didn't want to say the N-word, and he finally said the N-word. That's who they are. That's who they are. That's who Roger is. You're so unintelligent. You're so insignificant. You hate the fact that your girlfriend got excited by a black man. And I tell you what, Roger, if I wasn't a married man, I might actually teach you a lesson by taking your girl. But I'm a married man, and I'm very respectful. So I would just tell your girlfriend that she deserves better. She deserves better than you, Roger. You are an insignificant little man. You have a very fragile ego. You're super disrespectful to women. And I'm pretty sure you're not pleasing her in bed either. So, Roger, go work on yourself. Go work on. Thank you for the confetti. W's in the chat for David. David sent a $1 donation saying, Roger, can your girl talk to me? Roger would have blew a gasket if I would have read that out in real time. W's in the chat for Joey. Joey sent a $1 donation saying the background is better. The background is better. Get Roger. I'm not sure what that means, but W's in the chat for Joey for that. Thank you. Also, W's in the chat for Jamie, who sent a $5 donation, said, tell Rogers his wife told me she voted for Harris. She absolutely did. She absolutely did. W's in the chat, guy. Thank you for the donation, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please, please, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Guys, keep tapping the screen. The likes are moving pretty slow. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to get up 310,000 likes. 10 minutes to get 310,000 likes.
Stop with
Hold
the
on
begging.
a second, Steve. Hold on a second, Steve. Let's get it up to
You're
310,000 likes.
Get a
we're gonna,
fucking
go
job
to
if you
sub
need
only.
money.
You said
Stop
I'm panhandling. How
You're
am I
panhandling right now.
How
Get
am
a
I
fucking
panhandling?
job.
Well, listen, Steve.
God
if you're
damn,
so
what the
upset,
fuck,
Steve,
man?
are you upset that people donate to me, Steve? Why?
I could
Why
care
are
less
you
if
come
they
up here
donate
pocket
to
watching?
you. But why? You're just begging. Why don't you just stand on the corner with a sign, for God's sake?
What are you talking about,
sad.
Steve? Listen,
You're
all I am doing
panhandling.
is I am giving people information, education, and entertainment.
You're not.
And they appreciate me, and so they actually
Okay,
donate,
give them
which,
information. Who
FYI,
won
guys,
the election?
Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the
My
best way to support
magazine
the
Man of
live.
the Year won the election.
Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. And the fact that I bring value to people live, Steve, unlike you, the fact that I bring
Don't
value
donate
to
any
people
money
live,
to me. I
that's
have
why
plenty
they
of it
actually,
because I have a
that's why
job.
they actually donate, Steve. So
Don't donate
Steve,
to me. I don't need your money. I got
Steve,
plenty.
besides you coming up here, don't donate to Steve. Who would donate?
Don't
to Steve?
donate to Steve. Steve doesn't need it.
Steve,
Steve works for a living
don't
and he does
add
very
any
well.
type of value that would actually warrant people donating.
Yeah,
anything
I would
to
like
you.
to express to you yesterday. I live
Steve,
in
I don't
Florida.
give a fuck about yesterday.
I'm going to talk about yesterday because yesterday I was
Why would I
at
care about
Mar-a-Lago.
yesterday?
Okay, I was at Mar-a-Lago
I
yesterday.
don't give a fuck about you being at Mar-a-Lago.
And you know what
Hey,
I saw
thank
there
you for the Panther
yesterday?
paws. A bunch of
You know
white
what I
people.
saw there yesterday?
A bunch of white people.
I saw Black Americans. I saw Latino Americans. I
What does that
saw
have to do
Jewish
with
Americans.
anything?
I saw Indian
What
Americans.
does that
I
have to do
saw
with anything?
every
W's in the
nationality.
chat for Corey, guys.
and
W's in
creed
the
and
chat for
race
Corey. Corey sent a $1
represented.
donation. Says no one
Incredibly
wants to
happy
donate to him.
To see Donald
Steve,
Trump.
hold on one second. Let me read these off. Don't be rude. W's in the chat for Corey. Corey sent a $1 donation. Said no one wants to donate to him. Thank
Everybody
you so much
gave you
for
a
that
dollar.
$1 donation.
Everybody give you a dollar. Give him a dollar and shut
Guys,
him up.
W's in the
God.
chat for Felicia. Felicia sent a $2 donation. Steve made
Felicia
me do it.
gave you that $2.
Steve-
It's probably a loan.
Steve actually, yeah, Steve did make Felicia do it. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Rashida. Rashida sent a $2 donation that says Steve, was it Steve Trumpliskins is a panhandler. Yeah, Steve is definitely a panhandler.
He doesn't
guys.
need money.
Yeah. Guys,
I'm not
W's in the
panhandling
chat for
nothing.
Steven, who sent a $20 donation. Massive W's for Steven, who sent a $20 donation for Steve. He really wants me to donate. Steve absolutely wants you to donate. Thank you so much for that, Steven. W's in the chat for Jaded, who sent a $10 donation saying,
Look at
thanks
that.
for
Look
MAGAs
how lucky
crying
you
like
are
a
I
little
came up
babies.
here.
Jaded,
What would you do without me?
Thank you so much for that $10 donation. I
I
appreciate
made you more
every
money
single
in
person.
the 1.5 minutes I've been up than you made all day.
You think so, Steve?
You're
think so?
welcome. You're welcome.
No, the first of all,
You're
it's
welcome.
thank you. It's thank you to any and everyone
You're
that
welcome.
donates, because the
I
people
don't-
that are
no, 'cause
donating
I don't
and
need
the
a
people that
penny.
are gifting and the people that are tapping and sharing and commenting, those are the people that I appreciate. Those are
Look
the
at
people
this. I
that
made you
actually do this.
relevant.
They're the people. You made me
The
relevant.
funny thing
Hey,
is,
Steve, you know what's
this
no.
whole
You know
time-
what the funny thing is, Steve? You're on my platform, bud. You're on my
It's
platform.
not your platform.
You're on my platform.
It's not your platform.
You requested up to talk to me, Steve. So
No, I came up to
you
just
can't
explain
make
things, not
me
to
relevant.
talk.
You can't make me relevant if no one was here to listen to you, Steve. Steve, ain't nobody come see you, Otis. Like, what are we talking about, bud? You came up here to talk to me. Everybody else that clicked on the circle saw Santana that was live, and they came into the live, not because they saw
I
Steve
just
was
saw
live.
that you're trying to trash Trump, and I always have something to say about that.
Well,
because
no
think
one
it's
has to try.
hilarious.
No one has to try to trash Trump. He trashes himself. He
Never
literally
has there
trashes
been-
himself. Thank you for the
Never
heart.
has there been a presidency where the entire time that Joe Biden was in office, there was never a day in Biden's entire presidency that he didn't have to drive around and look at Trump flags and Trump bumper stickers and Trump hats
think
and
that's
Trump
normal?
shirts. Never
think
in a
that's normal?
presidency has that ever happened.
Do you think that's normal? Do
And
you
you
think
thought
that's
that
do you think
Kamala
that
was
that's
gonna
normal?
win?
Hey, do you think
Come
that's
on, man.
normal
No way.
for someone to take
Never.
down the United
Not
States
let you guys
flag?
talk.
Hey, do you think that's normal, Steve, for someone to take down the United States flag and hang a Trump flag?
Do you think it's normal
do
to
you
take
think
down
that's
the American
normal?
flag and hang a rainbow flag
You-
above
do-
it at the
do you
at
think
the
do you
fucking White
think that's
House?
normal?
At the White
Do you
House?
think that's
They hung
normal
the gay
for
flag
people
higher
to
than the
actually make
United
a
States flag, which
golden
is actually
statue of Donald
against
Trump?
the law of the United States?
Steve, do you think it's
Explain that.
normal that people
Come on, explain
that
it.
people
Explain
treat
how the
Donald
gay
Trump
flag
as a
was flying
god-like
above
figure?
the United
What
States
are we
flag.
talking about, Steve?
Explain it.
Steve, what are we
How?
talking about?
How did
What are we
Biden
talking
allow
about,
that
Steve?
to happen?
What are we talking about,
This
Steve?
is why y'all lost.
When Biden had the
No,
pride,
we lost because of
Biden had the pride
insignificant people
parade
like Steve
at
and like
the,
you. You know what,
White
Steve?
House
You
and-
stop
and
talking for a
flung-
minute. Now I actually want to talk to some guy, because that piqued my interest. Some guy. You said this is why we lost.
Yeah, because this is what you guys do for a living. You just rip on each other. Don't want to have conversations. Now, I'll admit, the
Who's
last guy
ripping
was
on each
was a
other? What are you
fool.
talking about?
You.
Who's
You do
ripping
this
on
for a
each other?
living.
No, listen.
You invite guests up, then you interrupt them.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
you
I mean,
go,
if you
"Oh,
say
thanks for the
if you say
donations,
stupid
guys.
shit, then I'm
Yay."
going to interrupt. What does that have to do? What does some
He's not
guy?
even
What does that
talking
have to
shit.
do
You guys
with
can't-
losing the election?
Because you don't reach out to the other side.
Why should
You
I
don't.
reach out to
And that's
people
what-
that are fascists? Why should I reach out to people who
And
are
calling them
voting
fascists,
against
that's
the
why you
best
lost.
interests of other? Some guy. Why should I reach out to someone who wants to support a racist, a sexist? Why would I reach out to you if you want to support someone who doesn't support the Constitution? That doesn't make
Who
sense.
doesn't
Some guy.
support the Constitution.
Donald Trump said that he wanted to eliminate the Constitution, and he also said that he wanted to be a dictator on day
What?
one.
All right, the dictator comment was kind of funny. I think he
That
should
shit
go
wasn't
with that.
funny. Listen, I don't get why you think that Donald Trump gets to say certain stuff as someone who holds the office of the presidency or seeking the office of presidency, you don't get to just say quote unquote funny shit. It doesn't work that way.
What about when Joe says shit? Is that okay?
About when who says it?
What about when Joe says crazy shit? That's okay?
You said
Why don't
Joe?
we hold everyone to the same standard? Yeah, Joe Biden, the current president. I know we forgot.
Has he ever joked about being a dictator?
No, you know the ton of shit
Okay,
he joked
then.
about. He was at a campaign event full of black people, and he said, "I'm going to lock y'all back up in chains." Is that okay? Why
When
didn't
did he
we
say that? No,
take him
fucking cite a source. That is,
Cite a
I have
source?
not heard
An
that one.
Obama
Cite a source.
campaign and an Obama camp.
Give it to me. I want to
Look
pull
it
it
up
up.
on YouTube. Look it up on YouTube.
Cite your source.
All right, fucking hold on a second.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna show you this video. You didn't see this? You've never seen this?
No, I want you
That's
to give me
funny.
a source so I can pull it up. I don't want you to show me shit. I want to
I
be able
don't
to
know
pull it
this.
up.
Man, oh man. Search up Joe Biden saying, "Put y'all back in chains." I have the clip here if you care. From CBS News, not Fox News. FYI. Everyone's calling me liar. It's
So,
crazy. You want me to show it?
What did Joe Biden say? You said Joe Biden said that he was gonna put black people back in chains.
I'll show you the clip right now.
No.
Yes, he did. He said,
That's what
"Put
you
y'all
said.
back in
You're
chains."
saying that Joe Biden said that he was gonna put black people back in chains.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So from the this is from a
edited video.
This is from a actual this is back when Barack Obama was running against Mitt Romney, and he was talking about the Republican Party, and he said the presumptive Republican nominee Mitt Romney would quote put you all back in chains. That's what he said. He never said that one, he was going to put black people in chains. He said that he would. Thank you for the happy weekend. He said that's what Mitt Romney would do, and he went on to actually explain that he said he's going to let big banks once again write their own rules, and he said unchain Wall Street. He was speaking to financial chains. He said they're going to put you all back in chains with their economic and regulatory policies. Thank you for the cap. So he wasn't speaking specifically to black people. Black people were there. Black people were there. He was not speaking specifically to black people. It was a mixed crowd, and he was talking about how banks are going to put people back in chains. So stop saying something that's not true.
The way you tiptoed around that's crazy.
I didn't tiptoe around shit. I gave the full context.
did.
You said
oh my God.
you said
If
that
Trump
he
said
told
you guys
black
would lose your
people.
mind.
No, you said that he told black people that I'm gonna put you back in chains. That's what you said. I looked up the quote. I found the context. It was a mixed crowd. He said that put you all back in chains. So there wasn't just black people that he was speaking to. There was a mixed crowd that he was speaking to. And then he went on and actually explained what he meant by that, talking about the actual regulations and how banks could write their own policies. So some guy, don't try to pick and choose certain words to make a point. If you're going to talk about a point, talk about the whole thing, bud.
Did you watch the video? I'm just curious.
No, I don't need to watch the video. I have the transcript right here.
All right.
I have the transcript and I have the article, specifically the article that you referred to, but there's actually multiple articles written about this very thing. And yes, there is articles speaking about how his choice of words caused a bit of blowback because there were black people in the crowd, but he was not specifically speaking to black people, and he was not talking about him doing it. And also, he wasn't saying that in a sense of slavery. He was talking about the sense of actually chaining people in to what the banks want to do. So again, some guy, you're wrong. Also, I just want to call out, guys, you guys know what happened to Steve.
Man, that's crazy.
Steve is a runner. Steve took off running. Steve took off running.
In this context, there's no disrespect.
Steve is a runner, guys. Steve is an absolute runner, and we dominated Steve. Yeah, we did. Now we have some guy up here. Guys, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana. We are talking to Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are not, tap the screen. We did not make it to thank you for the cap. We did not make it to the marker of 310,000 likes within 10 minutes. So we are going to go to sub only. So if you want to become a subscriber, we only need 4 more subscribers to hit our sub goal. So if you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. You get access to sub only chats, sub only lives, but also an amazing Discord that has a lot of information, community, a lot of actual resources. You also get access to a fast pass with joining the panel during late nights with Santana. And you also get access to a monthly kick where if there's 2 or more people on the panel that are like-minded and they've been up there for at least 10 minutes, then you can kick the person if you don't want to hear what they're saying. So guys, keep tapping the screen. As soon as we get up to 350,000 likes, I will open the chat back up. If you're not a subscriber, we only need 4 more subscribers to close out our sub goal for today. So please consider subscribing. 100 days. I know you're a Trump supporter, right?
No, I'm a Kamala supporter.
Okay. I'm gonna drop you down. I appreciate it.
I'm usually on late.
Yep, I remember. Yeah, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only talking to Trump supporter. Thank you for the heart me. We're only talking to Trump supporters. We are not talking to friendlies, guys. Only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. Also, W's in the chat for Ivy. Ivy sent a $20 donation saying thank you for what you do. Thank you, Ivy. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ivy. Also, W's in the chat for Leah, who sent a $2 donation saying please ask him why Trump can only win against women. Ooh, W's in the chat for that, Leah. Some guy. Would you like to answer that question? Why is it that Donald Trump was able to secure the vote against 2 women?
Maybe because the female candidates were widely unpopular.
First of all, it's women candidates, not female candidates. But
okay, women candidates were widely. I mean, you don't know what a woman is, but because they were widely unpopular.
How were they widely unpopular?
You realize Kamala Harris, when she ran in 2020, Kamala Harris, when she ran in 2020, couldn't even make it to her home state. She did that bad in the own Democratic primaries.
Yeah, so in the Democratic
she's
primary,
not popular in her own party.
In the Democratic primaries, she was not popular at the time in the sense of actually a lot of her policies. And it's not that she couldn't make it to her home state. It's that she made a smart business move where she decided to actually drop out. And then that way she could secure herself a position within the Biden campaign. So that's what happened.
Okay, let's be honest. She would have gotten clobbered in California. Let's be honest. Can we agree on that?
No, not at all.
You think she would have won California?
I'm not saying that, but she wouldn't have gotten clobbered. That is actually not true.
I don't think.
Not even close to being true. These are the people. These are the people. I mean, like, again, if you're gonna come up, one, be funny. If you're gonna come up, be funny. If you're gonna come up, like this is your people, some guy. This is your people, but these
are not my people.
These are your people. These are the people that you voted alongside of. These are your people.
Are not my people.
They're your people. Listen, this goes into one of the reasons why Kamala Harris lost. Right? Kamala Harris lost.
A racist, sexist country.
Yes, absolutely. They're a racist,
can you
sexist country.
Just admit you just have candidates that just aren't good? She had the lowest approval rating ever for a vice president.
She was the most qualified candidate to ever seek the office of the presidency ever.
That doesn't have anything to do with her approval rating.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But she was the most qualified candidate to ever seek the office of the presidency ever. She served as an attorney general, as a DA, as an attorney general. She served in the Senate. She served as vice president. She was the most qualified candidate to ever seek the office of the presidency for a first term. Yes. And the reason why the country turned their back on this black woman, yes, I said black woman, to vote in a 34 count felon, someone who has been adjudicated for rape, someone that is openly racist, someone who was sitting there saying that they want to actually violate the rights of American citizens, is because the United States is built off of racism and sexism, and more whitey men wanted to protect their spot at the top of the patriarch and say that no, there's no black woman that's going to be able to tell me what to do. And that's why they showed up in numbers that they had never voted for before, and they voted for Donald Jimothy Trump.
Who's Jimothy? I'm lost on that.
That's his middle name. His mama named Jimothy. I'm gonna call him Jimothy.
Okay. I mean, that's ridiculous. Hold on. I got this.
Real quick. Jordan, are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, I voted for Trump.
Okay.
I wouldn't say I'm like
You're definitely
fucking
still a Trump
diehard
supporter.
MAGA.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure while you were up here. All right, some guy, go ahead and say what you have to say, but I want to hear from Jordan as well.
Well, I mean, this is still why y'all lost, but whatever. He's racist, but it's like
that's not majority of the reason why they lost is because three things. It's three things.
Racism,
it's three things.
Sexism, misogyny.
No. It's because one, people are dumb. They don't understand things. They equated inflation to the Biden-Harris administration while listening to Donald Trump say stupid stuff like, I will lower the cost of groceries. People don't understand things and they just believe lies. So that was one. Two, America is racist. Racism is as American as apple pie. Three, America is sexist. America does not like women. Shouts out to Alina. Alina runs that and she knows it.
This is great.
America does not like women, i.e. that's why they constantly smack down a woman that's trying to actually progress. So yes, those are the three reasons why Kamala Harris lost.
I would say if Candace Owens ran, that she probably would have won. And
Fucking
she's a black
stop
woman.
it, Jordan. I hate that you guys come up here and you say Candace Owens. Candace Owens is not a politician. Candace Owens is a talking head puppet. And you guys can say that. You guys can say that, but even the Republican Party would not vote for that black woman. Stop it.
You know that. You don't know that.
Because they've had way more qualified women and they didn't vote for them. Jinx Raw, thank you for becoming a sub. You're amazing. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's get this thing up to 350,000 likes and I will open the chat back up, or you can become a subscriber. We only need 3 more subscribers to close out our actual sub goal. So please consider becoming a subscriber. Yes.
So the reasons that you think people voted for Trump are, I want to hear them one more time.
Yeah. One, they don't understand things. They equated inflation to the Biden-Harris administration while listening to Donald Trump lie about the things that he could do, i.e. lower grocery prices. 2, America's super racist. 3, America's super sexist. Those are the 3 reasons.
Okay, I would say it was more so the fact that the border was out of control for years. That there were no wars during Trump, and as a matter of fact, everything during Trump's first term was fantastic.
Jordan, hold on.
Can you let me finish? I gotta finish my point.
No. Both of you guys stop. I just got to call out that one was a lie. There were wars, but go ahead.
Okay. No significant wars. How about that?
No
foreign conflicts.
They were not.
If you want to say that the United States didn't start any wars, I hear you. But they didn't start any wars under the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, foreign conflicts.
There's always been foreign conflicts. That's why
foreign conflicts.
Yes. That's why it's like mind blowing that you guys keep saying that.
Yeah, when a superpower nation has a fucking pussy in control, you're able to do things. It's common sense.
Wait,
man.
what?
You heard me. Biden is a fucking puss, and so the world is able to do what they want. Russia, Putin, he's able to finally move in on Ukraine because Biden, he knew he wasn't going to do shit.
Hey, quick question. And Marlette, thank you for the sub.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Jordan, why did Donald Trump get impeached for the first term?
Bro, that was
No, some guys, stop talking. Jordan, why did Donald Trump get impeached for the first time?
Because the Democrats look for any fucking way to get him out of office.
Jordan, I don't want to hear about your fifis, right? I don't care about your feelings. Tell me, what was the reason that was cited that Donald Trump got impeached for the first term or first time? Because it was twice, but the first time.
Well, he was on December 18th, 2019, and they said it was abuse of power.
What was he doing?
What was he doing? He was doing Trump things. That's what he was doing. What he's always doing, bro.
Ads, thank you for the subscription, guys. We only need one more subscriber to close out.
That's exactly why he got voted back in.
We need one more
because
subscriber.
They're sick of the status quo.
1 second, Jordan. We need one more subscriber to close out our subscription goal. Hey, Bridget, thank you for becoming a subscriber. You are freaking amazing. Thank you. Guys, as soon as we hit 350,000 likes, I will open the chat back up. We're at 322,000 likes, so please keep tapping the screen. As soon as we get up to 300,000 likes, I will open the chat back up and we can get back to talking. So, guys, keep tapping the screen. Also, Trish, thank you so much for the $2 donation. This was when Steve was up here. It said, I like it to be shown that Steve regularly makes the sounds of lives being makes rounds in lives being racist, xenophobic, sexist, bigots, and show up, intoxicate, and crash out. I can believe that. I absolutely believe that.
I'll be honest with that.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I can believe that. But yeah, guys, W's in the chat. Thank you so much. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Thank you for the money gun. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. We got some guy up here. We got Jordan up here. We got Jordan explaining to me that the reason why Trump got
I didn't even finish
impeached for the first time, it was because doing Trump things. So we're gonna let him expand.
Border. It's no foreign wars.
Well, hold on 1 second.
House
Jordan,
prices.
Jordan, can I please finish setting the table so people
Bro,
know what we're
you
talking
never
about?
let me finish one thing.
I know.
Since I've been
Listen,
on here,
Jordan, let me set the table so people know what we're talking about.
Well, set it for the 5th time. Let's hear it.
Perfect. Thank you. Jordan is up here explaining to me why Trump got impeached for the first time. He said, i.e., doing Trump things. So we're going to give Jordan the floor to actually continue to explain what these Trump things are. Jordan's
going to explain that if the first Trump impeachment had anything to do, okay, if you think people cared about the first impeachment, then you think they'd give a shit about all the felonies he just accrued, right?
You're absolutely right. The people like you, Jordan, that voted for him don't give a shit about his felonies.
So you mean
his
the overwhelming majority of the nation?
Okay. Nope.
Have you looked at a map to actually see how much of it's red and not blue? Have you looked at a
making statements that aren't true, Jordan? How many people are in the United States?
You can look at the map. I'll send you the link.
How many people are in the United States? How many people are in the United States?
Let me look it up, but I can tell you how many people voted.
No, I don't give a shit. I haven't gotten that part yet. Jordan,
what does that have to do with my point?
Because you said the overwhelming majority of people in the United States.
They spoke.
That's not true. There are about 350 million people in the United States. 77 million people voted for Donald Trump. That's not a majority of people. That's not
the majority of voters, bro. If you want to try to find any little thing to, I got you because you said people.
I'm not saying
voters.
Got you. I'm just saying make sure, like you guys make these statements and they're not true. Like if you want to say, if you want to say no, if you want to say, if you want to say that Donald Trump got the majority of voters that voted, then you're correct. If you want to say anything outside of that, you're incorrect. If you want to say Donald Trump got the majority of voters, you're incorrect. Because the amount of registered voters, if everyone that was registered to vote, 77 million is not the majority of it. That's my point. If you want to say the United States,
do you realize you're nitpicking things that don't matter?
I'm just making sure that I call out the bullshit that you guys keep trying to skate past everybody. Like your statements are not true.
It's clear. Look at
you guys keep trying to you guys keep trying to make it seem like that you're the majority, that there's some type of mandate that everybody thinks the same way that you do. And the fact of the matter is not everybody has the same brain rot as you. That's the point.
No, but the majority.
1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever. Are you a Trump supporter?
Why do you never let anyone talk?
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you a Trump supporter?
So I still don't get to finish my point. You bring on a new guy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you a Trump
I
supporter?
think 1, 2, 3, 4 fell asleep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop him down. Go ahead and finish your point, Jordan.
You know, in 2020, people they thought exactly the way you're feeling. That's exactly why Biden got elected. They were tired of Trump's shit. Okay. The reason it didn't last is because it got fucking ridiculous, man. The housing prices, the grocery prices, the border, literally every fucking thing that could go wrong is going wrong. And then you guys try to act like he did a great job and he didn't. And then he's falling asleep, tripping everywhere. And then you're bitching because Kamala didn't get elected when no one even fucking chose her to go against Trump. No one chose her.
You said a lot of shit that was Jordan, you said a lot of shit. You know why you can't get through a sentence? It's because you keep saying shit that's not true. If you actually said anything that was true, then I would let you finish. But you sitting here also, welcome back, chat. Welcome back, chat.
My
Thank
bad,
you
not
guys
Kamala.
for being here.
It's what Kamala.
Okay, Kamala. What else?
Whatever. My bad.
Kamala. Yeah. The simple fact of the matter
Who said
is
Trump
that
can't
you
stand that shit?
you talked about groceries and you talked about prices and you talked about the housing market. Like, and you
Yes.
talk about that, you say that like that was something that the Biden-Harris administration did. Hey, Jordan.
Did I say that?
Jordan.
I said people wanted things to change.
But who
and so what
caused
did they do?
who
They voted
caused
for
the
the
who
opposite
caused the
party.
housing prices to be so high, Jordan?
Wasn't Trump?
How the fuck was
Sure
it not
as hell
Trump?
wasn't Trump.
How was
How?
it Trump?
What did
How
Donald
could it-
Trump do? What did Donald Trump do?
Donald Trump had
You
the
tell me.
best
You
fucking
blamed him.
economy
Yeah.
until COVID hit. The
You
global
Because of
pandemic.
fucking Barack Obama, Jordan. But the
Barack
thing
Obama
that
was
Donald
literally
Trump did,
What did
the
Obama
thing
do? What did
that
Obama do?
Donald
What did
Trump
Obama
did,
literally perpetuated
the
racism
thing,
to get worse.
the
division
that,
of America
the
started
thing
when
that
Obama
Donald
came
Trump
back.
did,
Crazy,
the
crazy.
thing
Can't say
that
a
Donald
thing
Trump
Obama did.
did was actually deregulate the housing market, so companies that no longer had to wait a moratorium before they could actually put a bid in on a home, and he also deregulated the amount that could be placed for a bid for a home. So he took away that waiting period that companies had to wait before they could put a bid in on a home, and they said that you no longer had a cap on how much you could actually bid on a home. So companies started to come into neighborhoods and buy houses that were $200,000 or $400,000, like way insane amounts. And they were able to buy up all of these homes. Donald Trump deregulated the housing market. Donald Trump deregulated the food market. Donald Trump passed a lot of deregulations that have
You
been super
are
harmful.
so miseducated. Holy shit.
Jordan, tell me how I'm
Everything's Trump's
miseducated.
fault,
What
nothing
did I
Because
say
you're
that was
spewing
wrong?
all
Biden's fault.
Tell me
if you
what
wanna
I
talk about
tell me what I said that was
misinformation,
wrong.
Literally all of it. You're blaming
Okay.
Trump for the housing deregulation or
Did he not
deregulation
pass
and
deregulation on the housing market?
and groceries?
Hey,
You saying that's all
I haven't
Trump.
even got to groceries yet. I have not
You
gotten.
did. You
I
just
haven't.
started it.
Hold on. I haven't talked about. Oh no, I said food. Yes, he deregulated the actual food industry. And that's why we had that outbreak. That's why Boar's Head
let's
had
hear
to
it.
be
How?
recalled, because their actual regulations, the standards for checking the meat, had been deregulated under the Trump administration. That's the point. That's the shit that I'm talking about. I'm talking about deregulations. I haven't gotten to grocery prices yet. I'm talking about deregulations. Now, Jordan, tell me what am I misinformed about those deregulations?
Oh my god. The fact that you think that Trump is responsible for all of this, and it's just laughable at this point, man.
What I'm saying is,
and then you're gonna tell me that
Jordan,
when the majority of voters voted for Trump,
Jordan,
that I'm spewing misinformation.
Jordan,
like get a grip.
If Donald Trump would not have deregulated the housing market, would those companies
cite a website?
had been able to go in and actually make those purchases under the same rules that they were unable to do before?
You just asked me a question, or you just
Brother,
Yeah, I asked you a
that's
question.
on you.
Absolutely.
totally missed it?
Yep. Nope. All good. Give me
What
a
did
second.
he deregulate?
Let me read these off. Give me a second. Guys,
And
W's
what
in
did
the chat
Obama
for
do to make
Corey.
the
Corey
economy
sent a
better?
$2 donation, said
No
land
one can say
can't
what he
vote.
did.
Some guy, give me a second. Let me read these off. Corey said land can't vote. It's unfortunate idiots like
It's just-
Jordans do. Yeah, absolutely. W's in the chat for Corey. W's in the chat for
Okay.
Okay, the majority of people
guys.
voted,
Can I thank the people that donated? Give me a second.
No.
God, that the
Give me a
overwhelming
second.
majority of
W's
this
in the
nation
chat
has
for
a brain.
Roxy. Roxy sent a $2 donation. Said, please play Santana by the Diplomats when you get a win. I might do that. W's in the chat for Roxy. W's in the chat for Reggie, who sent a $1 donation for support. Thank you so much, Reggie. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Reggie. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. If you are a friendly, you can send a donation and also send a message. I'll read it off. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana. We have Jordan and some guy up here who is just like spreading some bullshit, and we're just going through it as we move on. Jordan, the question that I had was, if Donald Trump would not have deregulated the housing market, would those same things had happened without the deregulation? Jordan?
Bro.
I was on a call.
Why don't you taking phone calls?
Well, it's Christmas time.
What deregulation did he do, though? And what did Obama do to make the economy better?
Yeah, I've already explained the deregulations. There were two massive points as far as deregulation, as far as
this literally has nothing to do with my
as far as
point.
removing the moratorium for the actual amount of time that companies had to wait before they could put in a bid for a home. And he also removed the restrictions as far as the amount that they could bid for those homes. So there's that. Is it Nee? I'm sorry, how do I say your name? Your username? Nee something?
Neil. It's Neil Kinch. It's a mistake. I'm sorry.
Okay, perfect. I'm
a Harry supporter. Sorry.
All right, no worries. Thank you. Yeah, so there's that. Those are the two deregulation points, and again, there's multiple regulations, and he's talking about how he wants to cut regulations more. Again, Jason, are you a Trump supporter?
No, sir.
Okay, Jason, I'm going to drop you down again, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. We are not talking to friendlies, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Darkness Vest, thank you for the subscription. You are amazing. Thank you. Some guy, I'll let you speak, because every time I try to give Jordan the floor, he has another, distraction or whatever.
All right. So first things first, what did Obama do to make the economy better?
Yeah.
Specifically.
Absolutely. He did multiple things, including helping save the housing market, helping save the bank industry, help save the auto industry, and help pull the United States out of a recession. He negotiated multiple deals that actually benefited the country, but overall, the biggest thing that he did was clean up the mess from the last Republican president.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Am I wrong?
I mean, I think it's wrong to directly blame Bush for the housing crisis, especially when you just blame Trump for deregulation prior. What do you think caused the housing crisis?
Wait. The reason why I blame Bush is because of the multiple policies that he put in place, but also mainly because of the massive tax cuts that he levied while starting two wars.
That had nothing to do with the housing crisis.
That played into all of it.
No, it didn't.
Why do you?
Come on, man. Why? What you think him starting a war caused a housing crisis? How does that make sense?
I'm saying that he did multiple things that in fact hurt the economy, which then turned around and hurt purchasing power, the amount of money that people had in their pockets. And also we can talk about those what is it called? The it's the type inflate I'll have to look it up, but it's the loans that they were handing out that actually inflated after time. So they were low interest rate loans that were actually inflated. So it was a combination of multiple things. And so I'm not saying that I'm directly blaming George Bush like I'm directly blaming Donald Trump. But what I am saying is that George Bush did multiple things that help put us in a bad place that Barack Obama then had to actually pull us out of. But again, like, I get you, but I want to move forward. I want to roll on. Like, this is the thing that kind of bothers me, right? When I talk to Trump supporters, you guys talk a lot about, yeah, it was adjustable versus fixed. You guys talk a lot about, well, you guys don't blame Trump for this, and you I mean, you don't blame Biden for this, and you blame Trump for this, or blah 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 blah. Like, listen, the reason why Donald Trump's in my background and these topics are listed is because Donald Timothy Trump is the president-elect, right? Donald Timothy Trump is the president-elect, and he's the person that's going to lead our country forward. And that's why I keep wanting to talk about Donald Trump, and I don't really care about Joe Biden. So that's where I'm going. That's what I want to get to, and that's what I want to stick on. So can we talk about Donald Trump? Can we talk about his lies? Can we get into those?
Can you okay. Can you tell me what he did? Because I'm Googling it now and I can't find much. Can you tell me like what he deregulated that Obama put in place to get the housing market? Because that's the first time I've heard of that. Can you tell me like what he deregulated?
He just made lower interest loans more available.
I don't know. Do you specifically? I don't know.
So that basically spurred everyone to want to buy a home because lower interest rates and it inflated the housing prices. That's all.
You can't blame Trump for that and then not blame Bill Clinton for the housing crisis overturning Glass-Steagall. I'm just saying. I think it's a bit ridiculous, but there's articles written on it, by the way. But what did he deregulate? Was it Dodd-Frank? Was it? Because I'm Googling it now. And I'm just not.
So if you take a look at National Low, the National Low Income Housing Coalition, it talks about Trump signed an executive order for deregulations in the housing market, and it'll give you the actual things that were deregulated in the affordable and fair housing. That those are affordable and fair housing in the United States. It talks about the rules and how he incentivized local governments to eliminate restrictive zoning. So it breaks down the multiple items that Donald Trump actually did to deregulate when it comes to the housing market. But again, I just said, I get you, I hear you. Like, I've covered this. I mean, if you want to look it up on your own time, please feel free. But we're talking about Donald Trump and the lies that he's telling and moving forward as president-elect. If you want to talk about Obama, thank you for the cap. If you want to talk about George Bush, if you want to talk about all this other stuff prior, like, cool. Not right now, though. Can we talk about Trump? Can we talk about what he's promised? Can we talk about how he's moving forward?
Sure.
Because he's the president-elect.
Absolutely. I found the website, by the way, so thank you.
Yep.
All right. Well, what do you wonder? There's so much, isn't there?
Yeah, there's so much. I guess my question is, why the fuck do you guys buy into his lies so much? Why? Like, why is it that Donald Trump gets to lie to you guys at such a high level, and all you do is bend over and say, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?"
Because we look at facts and not feelings. Look at 2016 to 2019 and how well the economy did, how well everything was, how cheap everything was compared to your income, cost of living, everything was better.
2016 to 2019.
Absolutely.
Who's the president in 2016?
I think you meant 2017. I think you meant 2017.
I know what he meant.
He got
but that's
elected
not
in
what
2016.
He
said.
Exactly. He got elected in 2016. He wasn't president until 2017. Donald Trump rode off of Barack Obama's.
This is
listen.
how
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and then
cool. So, hey, Jordan, name one policy that was passed. Name one policy that was passed within the first 2 years of the Trump administration that benefited the economy?
Sure.
Tax cut and Jobs Act.
No.
No.
That didn't benefit the economy. It added trillions of dollars to the debt. Yes, he got his tax cuts off, and also hindsight 2020, very inflationary. But again, that's not something that was passed that actually benefited the economy.
Okay,
Name
well, how
something
about
that he passed within the first 2 years that benefited the economy.
do you want me to talk about like we could go through a whole checklist of everything that happened?
Whatever
before
you
the
just
China
Googled
virus.
is perfectly fine, Jordan. Just name something that he passed within the first 2 years that actually benefited the country. I'm sorry, not benefit the
There we
country,
go.
but benefit
You know what? Let's
that
just go
actually
through.
made this economy such the great. You know what's so
let's
fucking
just
funny?
talk about
You know what's so
2017 to
fucking funny? Donald
2020.
Trump knew that he didn't do anything to actually benefit the country, and he knew what Barack Obama had done. That's why in 2017 he came out and said, "We have made this the greatest economy ever," while also not actually doing or passing anything at that time. He put his name on the economy because he knew how good it was when Barack Obama passed it off to him. So Jordan, name something within the first 2 years that Donald Trump passed that actually made a positive impact on the economy.
What I want to know is, in 4 years from now, when everything's
pivoting,
better,
or are you
going to
actually
say
answering the
that? Are
question,
you going to
Jordan?
say that this shithole that was left behind by Biden,
Jordan,
is what Trump inherited, and that it's all because of the Democrats that things got
First
better?
of all, by what statistical measure is this a shithole?
Unemployment's rising.
Everything.
Unemployment is down.
The
Unemployment has
border,
hit the
the
lowest
cost of
rate.
living,
It's rising.
Unemployment
It's
has hit
currently rising.
lower rates
how
than
about crime,
ever
too?
under the unemployment under the Biden-Harris administration has hit lower rates than it ever did under the Trump administration. Under the Trump administration, unemployment got down to 3.5%. No, let me finish because you made a point. Donald Trump, under the Trump administration, the lowest that it ever was 3.5%. Under the Biden-Harris administration, multiple times it has been down to 3.4%. So unemployment was better under the Biden-Harris administration than the Trump administration. Try again.
Oh my God, 0.1%. Yeah,
You said unemployment. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris did it better.
Okay, look at the Fed website right now, and you'll see that unemployment is currently rising, not going down. It's on the website right now. And that's what I just said about inheriting a bad economy.
Statistically speaking, the economy is doing better than it has ever done. If you look at the stock market,
What are you smoking?
Bro, if you look at the stock market,
looking.
if you take a look at the average unemployment rate, if you take a look at the actual overall GDP. So we're not talking about your feelings, Jordan. We're not talking about your feelings. I don't give a fuck about how you feel, Jordan. We're talking about facts.
What the fuck are you going off of?
This is facts.
Your fake news facts? Is that what you're going off of? Fake news facts? Because
listen, just
we
because
live in
you guys
reality,
don't understand
it's been
things,
fucking shit.
just because you guys don't understand things doesn't make it not
has
real.
Been a shithole.
Just because you guys don't understand facts does not make the facts not real. Fuck out of here.
Fake news facts doesn't mean real life doesn't exist.
Fake news. Everything is quote unquote fake news when you don't understand how anything works. Guys, W's in the chat for Jay. Jay sent a $1 donation, said, also Santana, can you ask Jordan how many
No, Fox News is not real.
Say that.
Dude, no concern.
Yeah, I don't want to say that, but W's in the chat for Jay. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Jay. Guys, I'm saying thank you. Oh, Fedoras. I'm sorry, I misread that. Fedoras, I apologize. Fedoras, I'll go back. W's in the chat for Jay, who also sent a $5 donation saying Jordan is misguided. Trump didn't win the majority of votes. Majority would mean more than 50%. That's exactly what I've been saying. Also, I blame George W for literally everything. If I have a headache, it's W's fault. Yeah. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Rashid, who sent a $1 donation. Tell Jordan and some guy to drink some of their formula, please. Yeah, they are whining like a bunch of babies. Maybe they haven't had a nap
I don't
yet.
even
It's
care.
something
You
like
all
that.
just gonna keep being
W's in the
raspers.
chat
It's
for
gonna be
Bridget.
fun to
Bridget sent a
watch.
$2 donation saying Trump did not win the majority. It was less than 50%. Guys, listen, I know this. They don't understand things. They want to talk about their feelings, but not the
He
actual
won the
facts.
majority of the
Facts
W's in
over
the chat for
feelings is
Bridget.
exactly why
W's in
Trump
the
got
chat for
elected.
Bridget for that. Thank you so much, guys.
Go ahead.
I'm speaking to my chat and to the donations, not you guys.
Spend
Chill out
more
for a second.
time thanking people
Chill
than
out for a
actually having
second.
discussion.
W's in the chat for Rainey. Rainey sent a $2 donation and
cooked?
said that East Palestine, Ohio deregulated safety. East Palestine, Ohio. I'm gonna have to look that. I'm not sure what
The
that is.
train
W's in the
derailment.
chat for Rainey. W's in the chat for Jada. Jada sent
I
a
don't
$10
think that
donation.
actually
Said they're
connects.
so stupid, just dumb AF. Yeah, they are. Whew, it's hard up here. It's hard up here, Jaden. Guys, yep, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. We are talking to both Jordan and we are also talking to some guy, and apparently we're talking about their feelings. So Jordan, would you finish telling me about your feelings?
Yeah, of course. And I'm going to tell you exactly why Trump won. And Trump won because of facts and not feelings. And the facts
sure
are
about that?
the economy is shit, the border's shit,
by what's
grocery prices are shit, and housing prices are shit. And so people wanted to change, and they
stop for a
elected
second.
Trump.
Stop for a second.
They left it.
You said the border shit.
Every 5 seconds.
You said the
Yeah,
border
you know
shit,
what?
right?
Have fun, man. You can't let anyone.
Okay, so
talk
wait,
longer
are you
than-
leaving,
when
Jordan? Are you
someone
running,
when someone
Jordan?
makes the
Are
point
you
longer
running,
than-
Jordan?
when
Are you gonna
someone
run
makes
like
the
a little?
point- See,
Are you
I
gonna
can't
run
talk.
like a little
I can't
scary?
talk, bro.
I'm not even gonna call you the B word.
I can't even talk.
Are you running, Jordan? Jordan, if you're gonna run, just leave. We don't need you to make an announcement. If you're gonna leave, just leave.
Bro, I already won. Trump
Jordan,
is
if you're gonna leave,
president-elect,
if you're gonna
baby.
leave,
You know,
just
it's all
leave.
good.
No one needs you to whine and cry as you
Dude,
walk
you
out of
don't
the
let
door.
anyone
Just
talk.
leave.
No.
Just leave.
You don't let anyone
Just
talk.
kick me, dude.
leave.
Just kick me because you're
You
not
don't
gonna
let
let me
anyone
Why
talk.
would I need to kick you? I've
You
been
don't let
whooping your
anyone
ass
If I
up here
can't
the
see,
whole
I
time.
can't
Why would
talk
I need
now.
to
You're
kick you?
talking over me the
Jordan,
whole
if you're gonna
time.
run,
Oh,
just
look, you're
run.
doing it again.
No one cares.
Just shut up and let me
No
talk.
one
or
cares.
kick
If you're
me.
so correct,
Jason,
why don't
are
you
you
let
a
people
Trump
talk?
supporter?
Wow.
I am not.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you.
Clearly,
Get
you
out of
know,
here.
clearly you lost. Okay.
Yeah. Listen. Now Jordan's teacupping because he doesn't know how to run properly. Jordan turned into a teacup. Jordan said something and then thought that he was running and leaving because he doesn't know how to leave. But Jordan, you take this with you.
Still here. What? Bro's saying bye when he's still here. That's crazy.
Because he doesn't know how to actually leave.
If you're so right, why don't you let people talk? I'm just curious.
The thing is like when you say false shit, like I have to jump in. Like
Spend more
and
time
he's talking about his
thanking people
feelings.
than actually having discussions.
I hear
Okay.
you. Is it Olagi? I'm sorry. How do you say your username? Oh, Olagila? Okay, I think this might have been an error. I'm gonna drop you down. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 400,000 likes. Share the
Can we have a
live out. Do all the
conversation?
wonderful things. We have some guy up here, and some guy
Can we
is
talk or
underwhelming. Go right ahead, some guy.
Okay, so when you talk about GDP, yeah, you're right, but a lot of that was COVID recovery. I'm not sure how much you credit that
Hey,
with Biden.
some guy say
especially for-
C19 for me, okay?
Oh, my
Just,
bad.
TikTok
C19,
friendly.
C19. I know TikTok's a piece of shit. C19, and a lot of that was Operation Warp Speed put in place by the Orange Man. So I'm not sure how much of that you can actually credit Biden on, but you know,
What are you
whatever.
referring to? No.
You don't know what Operation Warp Speed is?
No. Hold on. You said that the reason why the GDP is growing is because of Operation Warp Speed?
When you saw the big growth in 2021 was in the economy was the COVID recovery and not Biden's
C19.
policies.
C19.
God damn it. C19.
Yeah, that's absolutely not true.
Really? But so
No.
Biden's policies had an immediate effect in the first year.
Not an immediate effect. Thank you for
Then
that.
when did
But, Joe
when
Biden
did
also
GDP
signed the Inflation Reduction Act as well, and
Wasn't like a
multiple
year
bipartisan
later,
bills
but
to
okay.
actually help the overall growth of the country.
No, the numbers were about the same actually, but okay. I'm just being and it's not even just like a
versus Joe thing. It's really ever since Obama, we've had a very slow growing economy.
Yeah, I mean, the simple fact of the matter is, like, literally the point of each president is to actually move, or well, it should be, is to move the actual country forward. That's the point, right? We should expect. That's why I tell people all the time, because people like to talk about certain things that happened under Trump, like the unemployment rate, right? Thank you for the cap. And then they point to like how the unemployment rate for Black people was the lowest ever under Donald Trump. And I say, yeah, you're absolutely right. Until we talk about Joe Biden, right? Joe Biden actually broke that record. And my whole point is that's what it's about. That's what's supposed to happen. The president is there. That administration is supposed to push the country forward. Like, I'm not taking any away from Donald Trump in that time, but the problem that I have is when people start talking about it and they try to use that to actually downgrade the current administration. It's simply not true.
I mean, Joe had that for like a month, and ever since then, our job market's gone sideways. I don't know if you watch this guy on YouTube. His name is Hersey Financial. He's a former stock market advisor. I'd recommend watching him. He has a lot of good videos because he addressed our current job market. Actually, I could even send it to you if you're curious or not.
No, I'm not curious at all.
Well, he basically said our current job market is shit. So I'd recommend opening your eyes.
So listen, if you think the current job market is shit, right, some guy, then why would you sign off to tariffs and also mass deportation? Because both of those things are going to directly impact our current job market and our economy. Also, why would you sign off to giving more tax cuts to billionaires and adding another $4 trillion to the debt, and while increasing the average person's yearly tax amount that they're paying?
Well, the last statement is just false. I'm not sure where you heard that.
No.
Where's it
from? A study conducted from the Institute of Taxation and Economic Policy. It's on itep.org. Speaks to the projected plan, and that there will be tax cuts for there will be tax increases for everyone by 2026 with Trump's projected plan, except for those people making over $360,000 a year. And it actually, so if you make anywhere from $360,000 to $914,900 a year, you will see a decrease in your taxes on average by $7,160. If you make more than $9,114,900 a year, then you'll actually see a average decrease of $36,320 a year. If you make less than any of those amounts, you're going to be paying more. In which, if you want to share your approximate range, I'll tell you approximately on average what you can expect to pay more.
All right, that's an interesting one. I think I've seen that chart. Can you tell me they're leaning politically? Just curious.
Do
you know what they're politically leaning?
Institute of Taxation and Economics?
Yes. Do you know what it is?
No.
It's a left-wing think tank. I'm just want to clear that. They're also wrong.
Okay, where are you verifying that? And
you can. There's a website you can search up media biases, and you can just enter whatever organization.
Okay. And okay, let's do that, because I don't think that's right. What's the website?
Let me find it exactly.
So you didn't just verify that you said that without just verifying it just now?
Search up, the website is called mediabiasfactcheck.com. You could just search up ITEP bias either way. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust this.
Why not?
I trust this site, because this, like, first of all, yeah, it's a .com, but also, like, I don't. Let's see here. Let's see who they have as, because they have a biased chart.
They're pretty fair in my opinion. I've done.
That's what I want to find out, how fair they are. I would have to look into it a lot more. I'm not seeing. Let's see here.
You go, dude.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get past this. I'll do some research on that one, but we'll keep moving. Point being, right? Donald Trump is actually actively saying things that's going to be harmful to the economy, to the job market, all of this other stuff. So how can you support someone who's actively promoting harmful things towards our economy and our job market?
All right, I'll address it one by one. So first things first, I mean, tax cuts, we can kind of argue back and forth. I've studied a lot. Actual IRS data proves it didn't all go to the rich, but I mean, that's a separate story. Second off, tariffs. I think tariffs, I'm going to be like, frankly honest with you, they're not going to be used at 25% blanket rate. It's just negotiation. Trump wants the economy to perform well, and 25% blanket obviously makes no sense. So he's not going to do that. You're just going to see the negotiation like he's doing right now.
Wait, hold on.
Canada.
What makes you say that though? Because like, okay, and this is just me being honest. I get it, right? I get what you're saying, but Donald Trump has said nothing, nor hinted at anything that would be subjective or that he's going to lean towards negotiations or anything like that. Donald Trump never said that, oh, everyone's getting blank of 25% tariffs until we're able to renegotiate or blah, 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 blah. Donald Trump just flat out came out and said universal tariffs across the board, 25% on everybody. So it sounds nice for what you're saying, but Donald Trump has never said that himself. So why should we believe that Donald Trump is going to follow your logic train versus what he's actually been telling us?
Did he directly say that he's not going to use it for negotiating? I'm not sure about that.
He's never said that. That's the thing. Like, again, he said that we're going to do these universal tariffs. He said that we're going to throw these tariffs out, but he never said that we're going to use them as negotiation. He just said that everyone is taking advantage of us, so we're going to tariff everybody.
I double checked that. Can you see what he said when he met with the president of Mexico? I'm pretty sure that he was using tariffs as a negotiation to stop the cartels at the
Can
border.
you give me something specific that I can look up instead of just saying?
It was this conversation with him. I mean, just search up like Donald Trump and Mexico president conversation transcript or details of the conversation. Hell, he might have even said on.
So, is this something that you think he might have said that you want me to verify, or is this something that you know of?
You verify it? I mean, I'm like 95% positive he said.
Okay. Well, this is what I want you to do. I'm going to give you a minute. I want you to go get that information and bring it back to me so I can pull it up and look for it. So I'll give you a moment. You can teacup and actually go ahead and find that.
All right. I mean, I got a computer, so I'll just go on mute.
Guys, as he goes to grab that information, let's keep tapping the screen. We're almost at 400,000 likes. Let's get the likes up to 450,000 likes. Let's get the shares up to 400 shares. If you have not sent your daily heart me, go ahead and send your heart me. It's only 1 cent. It helps boost the live. All of the active things that you guys do, like tapping the screen, sharing the live, that actually helps boost the live. So I need you guys to be active participants. Also, my backup account is right here. If you have not followed my backup account, please give my backup account a follow. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. Our daily gift goal is the caps. It would be awesome if we could somehow close out the caps gift goal today. That would be super amazing if we could do so. Also, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana. These are debates with Trump supporters. So if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are not a Trump supporter, please, please, please do not request up. We are not talking to friendlies. We are only talking to Trump supporters. So if you are not a Trump supporter, do not request up. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Welcome in, Hector Raid. Welcome in, Hector Raid. Some guy, you got red bars. So, okay, it just went away. All right, you said you got it?
Yep. All right, so here is his tweet from Truth Social. As everyone is aware, thousands of people are pouring through Mexico and Canada, bringing crime and drugs at levels never seen before. Right now, a caravan coming from Mexico, composed of thousands of people, seem to be unstoppable in its quest to come through our currently open border. On January 20th, as one of my many first executive orders, I will sign all necessary documents to charge Mexico and Canada 25% tariffs on all products coming into the United States and its ridiculous open border. This tariff will remain in effect until such times as drugs, in particular fentanyl and all illegal.
Don't say the name of the drugs. Sorry, go ahead.
In F word and all undocumented migrants, I'll say it that way, stop this invasion of our country. I think you get it. So, well, let me finish it. We hereby demand that they use this power, and until such time they do, it is time for them to pay a very big price. So, to me, that seems like he's talking about negotiating. And he even said, I had a wonderful conversation with the president of Mexico, Claude Sheinbaum, talking about, obviously stopping the massive problem at the southern border.
Yeah. Donald Trump. Okay, so yeah, that's what he put on Truth Social. He also put other lies on Truth Social, including that. Thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Including that Donald Trump that the president of Mexico agreed to shut down the southern border, which did not happen. She said that he lied about that. So yeah, I mean, I hear you insinuating that he's going to use this as a negotiation tactic, but that's not specifically what he's been saying across the board. But then even more than that, that's not what he has been truthful about or doing. He's lying about what he's doing when he's having these conversations. Thank you for the cap with these other foreign leaders. So I guess with that being said, like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we doing? Like, I get you. Again, I get you. I mean, some guy, I'm not even saying that you're wrong, right? Because it makes logical sense. But when has Donald Trump actually made logical sense? Not when you interpreted things for him. When has he actually done so himself?
Like policy-wise, policy decision?
Period. Policy, communication,
well, I mean,
anything.
Closing down travel from China to stop the C-19 virus, I think in January was a smart decision. Operation Warp Speed, definitely a very, very intelligent plan that got our economy back to where it was.
Okay, let's stick on that for a second.
Renegotiating NAFTA.
Hold on, let's stick on that for a second. So if you're saying that he did, he quote unquote shut down travel from China because of C-19, and he also implemented Operation Warp Speed because of China or because of C-19. Which again, I actually like Operation Warp Speed, right? I think it was necessary. But with that being said, Donald Trump did things to actively harm America. And when it came to the lies that he told about C-19. So do we negate all of the things that he did when it came to C-19 to say that, oh, he did a couple of good things there, when he put the United States behind the 8 ball with all of the lies that he told and all of the misinformation that he disseminated?
I mean, what specific lies? But were my examples valid to the question that you asked, or no?
I mean, it's something. It's something.
And renegotiating.
I'm not gonna shut you down on that. But I like I get what you're saying.
And renegotiating NAFTA, I think, was smart too.
Yeah, I mean, that's debatable. I'm not gonna touch that one.
Fair enough.
I don't necessarily agree with that one, but it's debatable. Let me just say this real quick, guys. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are not a Trump supporter, I see there's a couple of people in the box. But if you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. I am only talking to Trump supporters. If you are a friendly, please do not request up. This is not Late Nights with Santana. This is Sparring with Santana, and we are only talking to Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter and you want to get in the box and you want to tell me which one of these lies is your favorite lie of Donald Trump, do so. Get in the box. If you want to come up here and help some guy, do so. Get in the box. But if you are a friendly, please do not request up. I'm not talking to any friendlies. Friendlies, please keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Share the live out. Let's get the shares up to 400 shares. But only get in the box if you are a Trump supporter. I'm only talking to Trump supporters. With that being said, like the lies that he told around C-19 that led to 1 million United States citizens losing their lives. Quick thought process with you, some guy. When did you learn about C-19?
When did I officially learn about it?
Like approximately.
I mean, probably like, I don't know, January 2020. When did you learn about it?
That was way before everybody else. So I learned about C-19 in about March of 2020, right? So again, welcome in Hector Raid. Welcome in Hector Raid. What I actually so I tell this story all the time. I met my beautiful wife in February of 2020. I did not see my wife again until October of 2020. I remember, I'm a huge NBA fan. I love the Lakers, but I remember Rudy Gobert touching all the microphones, right? When he said he was sick and he touched all the microphones, he thought that he had the flu. And then after that, the NBA shut down because of C-19. Hey, some guy, if you can't, if you're, I see your teacup right now. If you can't see me, then I can't.
Oh, no, no. I can see you.
Okay.
I know what that was.
So Rudy Gobert, like I irrationally blame Rudy Gobert for C-19, right? But with that being said, most people learned about it in February or March of 2020. Do you know when Donald Trump learned about C-19 and realized that it was also serious?
The official day? No, it's. I mean,
when was the first day? The time frame. Thank you for the heartbeat.
I mean, I think the first official case was November 2019. I'm not sure if he knew it or knew it was a serious threat. I mean, I didn't know it was serious till like March of 2020.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I mean, I'm not sure exactly.
Donald Trump knew about C-19 and how serious it was. Thank you for the cap. At least by October of 2019, because he told Bob Woodward about this deadly virus that was coming, and it's going to impact the United States. He was telling Bob Woodward how worried he was about this. And he then proceeded to tell people, oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, it's like the flu. Oh, it will pass when it gets warm. Like he immediately talked about all of these other things, saying that it wasn't actually an issue, even though he in private was talking about how much of an issue it is. What up, Hector? So that's the thing. Donald Trump lied about C-19, lied about what we needed to do, lied about what was the actual impact. Thank you for the cap. But then we want to turn around and say, well, he tried to shut down travel to China and he did Operation Warp Speed. Yeah, but he did so many harmful things that caused the unaliving of 1 million United States citizens.
I mean, that's interesting because first I was aware of, we didn't actually know that there was a first official case in the U.S. until November of 2019. So that's the first time I'm hearing of that.
Yeah, no, Donald Trump. No, I'm not saying in the United States. I'm saying Donald Trump knew what it was, how serious it was, and knew that it was coming before.
How did he know what it was? I'm just curious. I mean,
because
what did he
tell?
The
president of the United States.
Yeah, but how did he
to know this?
Where did he know it was?
Because they were having cases internationally.
Yeah, in China.
Yeah, and not just China, but around the world, it was already spreading. He knew about it before it got to our shores. That's what he's supposed to do. Listen, that's why I have such a problem with Trump, right? I have such a problem with Trump because he says and does things as if he's just a normal person. He's not. He's not a normal person. He has been president. He was president. He's the president-elect. You don't get to actually speculate. You don't get to say wild shit like they're eating the cats and dogs when you are someone who has, hey, thank you for that. I love that hat. When you have access to information that everybody else doesn't have. Like he has top secret information. Donald Trump knows things that other people aren't privy to. So when you have that type of information and that type of knowledge, you have an obligation to not speak on conspiracy theories. That's the point.
Okay. I mean, you make a fair point. I'm not going to argue. You make a fair point. I wasn't aware of the Bob Woodward thing myself. I mean, let me ask you this way.
Hold on one second. Let me just check because there's people hopping in the box, and I just want to make sure that it's the right people. Are you low IQ? Are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no, I'm not Trump. So Trump's a fucking racist.
Piece of shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. I appreciate it, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. We are not talking to friendlies. I appreciate everyone that is requesting up, but only get in the box if you are a Trump supporter. If you are a friendly, keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get up 450,000 likes. Also, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of the pay links are in the bio. You can actually attach a message, and I will read the message out. But please do not request up unless you are a Trump supporter. Also, guys, following me on Twitch. We're dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, so make sure you're following me over on Twitch as well. With that being said, Redwin, are you a Trump supporter?
What's up, man? I miss your face.
Okay. Redwin, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, you don't recognize me?
No, I don't.
Yes.
Should
yes,
I?
I am. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why should I recognize you?
We talked before, bro.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
why can't we just have real conversations? What about this bullshit?
Yeah, how you doing
Red,
today?
you said Redwin is bullshit.
No, I just want to have real conversations. Like, no, I'm not even saying you. I don't like people come up here and bullshit.
What did Redwin do?
No, it's not him. It was like previous guys. The first guy you had on, well, when I was on here at least, who dropped the N-word.
Oh, that's a normal thing for me. That's a Tuesday afternoon for me.
Well, I'm sorry you go through that. You shouldn't go through that.
You know, that's why.
All right, so
racist.
So you guys are talking about C19, right?
No, not necessarily, but yeah. Give me a second, Redwin, because I want to give some guy a chance to actually move the conversation forward. But I'll get you in here. I just wanted to verify that you were a Trump supporter, and then we'll get you in. Go ahead, some guy.
I don't. We're really. Oh, I just didn't know what the Bob Woodward conversation. Let me ask you this: do you think? Couple of questions. One, do you think the economy would not have gone into a recession and people's lives would not have died if Trump were not president? Let me just ask it that way. Or do you think there's anything he could have done to prevent that? Because I think there's very little.
Listen, I don't blame Trump for C19, right? I don't blame him for C19. I do blame him for his response and his lack of transparency and as far as like the things that we should have done, right? So even knowing like hindsight 2020, knowing more about C19 that we did at that time, there were some things that we were being told, like, I don't know if you remember, like I remember wiping off my groceries as
Absolutely, I remember
like
that.
we were told to do a lot of insane things, right?
Yep.
But there was not enough information for us to be super definitive, and so they were trying to preach safety, right? That's the thing, preaching safety. And Donald Trump proactively went against preaching safety and said insane things like maybe we can hit it with UV lights, maybe we can hit it with bleach, maybe people should take horse dewormer, like that's what I'm saying.
See, man, but you lose your credibility when you say stuff like that.
How am I
Because you
losing
know he didn't.
credibility?
You know he didn't tell him to take bleach,
Ivermectin,
man.
when he talked up ivermectin,
Ivermectin is not bleach or horse paste.
No,
like we're just having conversations. You gotta say stuff like that.
No. I didn't say ivermectin was bleach. He specifically made a comment saying that maybe we can hit it with bleach. He said that those were his words. I didn't make that up. And he also talked up ivermectin.
I don't know what's wrong with that, but okay.
Ivermectin is not ivermectin. Yeah. Anyway, he talked up the horse dewormer. He talked about all of these other things instead of being proactive in like the simplest way. Again, social distancing, wearing a mask. He held super spreader events. He did things to actually cause people to unalive, and he could have actually not done those things. That's my whole point.
Whoa. I mean, he did not say bleach, by the way. I just want to clarify that. He said it'd be cool if we could take a medicine that had like some of the stuff that was in bleach. He did not tell people to inject bleach. I mean, like, come on now. I'm pretty sure even Bill Maher and some other Democrats said like that's ridiculous to say he said that, but whatever. I mean, we can move past that. As far as like the wear a mask or not, I think a lot of that, I mean, you even just said we were told to do a lot of crazy stuff that was overblown. But, like, it was kind of proven in the end for at least red states that didn't follow mandates that they recovered economically a lot quicker and actually had less COVID cases. So
C-19, no, they didn't.
Okay, C-19 cases. I mean, there were studies on it, but
yeah, I mean, Florida, who had the least restrictive C-19 response, actually had one of the worst recoveries and some of the highest inflation and a lot of unaliving.
Yeah.
So that's not true.
Can I join in
double
here?
check that?
Sure.
Yeah,
I live in Florida.
And also the quote was just real quick. The quote was he was talking about ways that that we could actually test and see about eliminating C-19. And his point was we tested bleach. He said at one point,
Wait,
I can tell you
Did he
that
say that?
bleach will kill the virus in 5 minutes. That was his direct quote. We tested bleach. He said at one point, I can tell you that bleach will kill the virus within 5 minutes. So with that being said, that goes back to my point of Donald Trump has an obligation as the president to actually be mindful of his words. And so I'm not saying that he told anyone directly, oh, you need to go and drink bleach or ingest bleach. But if Donald Trump is telling people that bleach will take care of the virus, then people, which this is true, there was an increase in hospitalizations for people ingesting bleach. So no, Donald Trump did not tell people directly, go out and put bleach into your system. But Donald Trump left it so open that people who aren't that smart said, you know what? Donald Trump mentioned bleach. I got some bleach. Let me go ahead and knock this C-19 out of my body. And that's my point. He didn't proactively tell people to do stuff, but as the president of the United States, as someone who has access to more information, knowledge than anyone else, he has a responsibility to be mindful of his words, and he never did so.
That's interesting because I thought the argument forever was he told people to inject bleach. So, okay, I've never heard your point of view, but okay. Okay.
Right, when you wanted to add something.
No, I was just trying to chime in about one of the talking points that was made.
Sure, go right ahead.
So, in particular, about the whole thing, right? Do you put all the
Do I put all the what? Oh, Redwin,
all the blame on him?
I'm sorry, you like stop talking mid-sentence. Can you say the whole sentence again?
I'm sorry. I was trying to get my Bluetooth to connect.
No worry. Fire Rider, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh no, I vote for Kamala.
Okay,
Yeah,
I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop you down, my friend. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. We're only looking to speak with Trump supporters, not friendlies. Payne, are you a Trump supporter?
I am, sir.
No, not you, Patrick. Hold on 1 second. Payne, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to drop you down. I appreciate you, my friend. All right. And Patrick, you said that you are, right?
Cheers.
Okay.
Yes,
Perfect. Give me 1 second. Actually, some guy, listen, I appreciate you coming up. I'm going to go ahead and swap you out, my friend.
All right, thanks.
All right,
Good
thank
talk.
you. Yep. Redwin, finish your point.
No, I was just gonna say I live here in Florida. I was in a little bit more of a unique situation. I was active duty military at the time, so I had a lot less ability to go out and enjoy life as everybody else did around me.
Mm-hmm.
We were on lockdown the whole time until I got out.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as the economy goes down here, like we had way less small businesses go under during that time frame than you saw in a lot of these other cities and states.
Can you quantify that for me? Where are you getting that from? Because that doesn't sound accurate at all.
I mean, you just look at the closures, right? Look at the small
Can
businesses
you tell
that
me
that
where I can
closed.
actually verify that? Thank you for the cap.
Yeah, just come down here and drive around. Right.
No, that's anecdotal. I would like to know that. Give me 1 second.
Okay, well, if you're looking for like data, I don't have that data in front of me, right? That's
So
not
it's
something
based off of what you think.
what I see, what I physically can see, right? We didn't have a lot of empty stores. We didn't have, people standing on the street, looking for jobs like that. That wasn't a thing, right? We weren't getting fined for, being outside of our houses, so we had a lot of freedom.
So
What's up?
the actual premise of your basis is you didn't see it, so you think that
it couldn't
you
have
didn't
happened
see it,
because I
and so you think that small businesses didn't close.
No, at least not in my city where I'm from. Not around here. I mean, I live in a pretty big city, but we didn't have a lot of the mom and pop businesses shutting down that you were seeing in other places, right? They couldn't open because of the local restrictions. How are you going to pay your bills, right? And that was the case in other places. That was not the case here, right? So that's the only point that I'm really making was about the businesses. We didn't have that going on here. Nationwide, other locations, that was a thing. When they were like basically making the rules so that big box stores and whatever else they decided to could stay open and call it essential. Meanwhile, small businesses, they were
I'm looking
shut
at the
down.
study that was published by the ufw.edu, and this looks at the actual breakdown of closures in Florida after C-19, and it shows that 52.7% of small businesses did not open back up after C-19. So 52.7% of all businesses closed down during C-19 and never opened back up. Now, there are different breakdowns as far as the reasons that are listed, but the simple fact of the matter is that 52.7 of those actual small businesses that you spoke to didn't open back up after C-19.
Does it break it down by county by any chance?
It does.
What was the website?
There's a whole map. You'd have to take a look at it.
Can I just say that at the end of the day, the small stores were forced to shut down. The big box stores were open for business. That's all it was.
Yeah, I mean, everyone was forced to actually shut down at certain points, but then it was regulated, and it was regulated on a state by state basis. So if you're talking about who was able to continue to operate, then if you're speaking to Florida specifically, there was no government mandate that shut down the stores in Florida. And so you have to look at the state of Florida, which was being ran by Ron DeSantis. So again, ran by a Republican governor. But the point that I'm trying to make is, like, Redwin, I hear what you're saying, but your eyes don't speak to the actual, thank you for the cap, the statistical data. And there's a whole map. It breaks it down county by county.
What's the website one more time so I can look at it?
It's uwf.edu. The University of West Florida, the impact on Florida's small business and C-19. But there's a PDF and there are 19 pages. I'm looking at page 6 that has the diagram that shows the breakdown of the impact by county. And both of you guys turned into teacups, so I'm assuming that both of you guys are going to take a look at it. While they do that, guys, W's in the chat for Rainey. Rainey sent a $2 donation, says a husband and wife did the bleach and both of them are unalive. Absolutely. Yeah, they did. Also, W's in the chat for Loretta. Loretta sent a $10 donation saying, thank you for your patience with these folks. Amazing. Loretta, you are amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated, guys. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 500,000 likes. We're almost there. Also, let's get the shares up to 450 shares. Yeah, thank you for the daily heart me. If you've not sent your daily heart me yet, it's only 1 cent. And Patrick ran.
So appreciate you giving me that website. I looked it up, and
hold on one second.
Supports.
Hold on one second.
It supports that. No problem.
Guys, we had a runner. Patrick ran. We still got red win here, though. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. We are only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. This is one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. Do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. We got red win here. We're talking about the impact of C-19, and you were saying red win.
No, I was just saying, thanks for sharing the website. I looked it up. It supports the data, or supports what I was saying, right? Here locally in the city that I live in, I didn't see widespread small businesses being shut down.
And so, and that's the point that I'm trying to get. Like, I get what you're saying, right? It's like when you look at it, that's why I don't like anecdotal information, right? Because we're very limited to the things that we see around us, right?
Yeah,
our very preview. But when we take a bigger look outside of ourselves, that's where things really hit home, right? And that's why, again, that's why I talk about, like, certain people voted for Donald Trump because all they thought about was my bank account, how I feel, But I voted for Kamala Harris because I think about other people and I look at the bigger picture. And a lot of people don't necessarily do that. As do you?
No, exactly what you said.
You look at the bigger picture.
That's how exactly what you said. That's how I made my decision to vote for him. Exactly what you said, right? The bigger picture, not just about I. If I wanted to vote for somebody about I probably wouldn't even vote it. You know what I'm saying?
So what? Okay. So you voted for Donald Trump because you believe in the bigger picture. And you care about people.
Absolutely. Right. So for instance, the war machine, right? I mentioned I was in the military.
Yep.
The war machine that I was basically part of for a long time. Right. I was tired of it. Tired of going to war with other nations for no reason, based on lies. You know what I'm saying? So that's not just about me. That's about the whole world, Americans, my next door neighbor, everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Got
right?
It. Sounds good. So, hey, quick question for you: what did Donald Trump say? What information just came out around Donald Trump and what he plans on doing with Ukraine? Because I remember he said that once he became president-elect, that the war in Ukraine would end within 24 hours. There was new leaked information from the Trump administration as far as their plans on handling Ukraine and the war with Russia. Do you know what that was? What they said?
No clue. No.
Yeah, they said they plan on continuing to fund Ukraine in their war. Yeah, they are feeding into the military industrial complex. Donald Trump has actually proposed that he wants to increase the overall military budget. Donald Trump wants to add to the war machine. What are we talking about, Red Win?
Check this out. Right. I, for one, I'm not going to say that he's perfect by any means. Right. Can you say that your candidate was perfect?
No, I can definitely say that Kamala Harris was the most. She was the most. She was the most.
Establishment.
Most accomplished. The most accomplished person to seek the office of the presidency for the first time.
Yeah, I don't really. So he was previously a president, right? So he's already got a leg up on her. I know you guys didn't like the way that he handled things when he was a president, but he's got more experience than she's got. Okay, so
he definitely doesn't have more experience being the president. Yes, being the president. Yes, being a government official, actually being a part of a functioning governing body. No, he does not. Donald Trump got one major piece of legislation passed And Donald Trump did nothing to pass bipartisan legislation. Donald Trump got his tax cuts passed when he had the House, the Senate, and the presidency. But after he lost some of that power, he could no longer get any bills passed.
And that's the way that our government's designed. We want it to be
our
like
government is designed for the government to actually be able to function. Hold on a second, Patrick. Hold on a second, Patrick. The government is designed. The government is designed to actually work in a bipartisan way. That's why Joe Biden and Kamala Harris passed the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the infrastructure bill, all of those as bipartisan bills.
I just want to point out the worst bills that have ever been put forth have always been the most bipartisan. Yeah. Both sides have always agreed up. Those are the worst bills. When both sides come together and agree on something, you know it's not good for us.
Hey, Patrick, listen, I hear what you're saying, but the simple fact of the matter is that both parties are supposed to work in the best interest of the United States citizens.
And I don't give a damn.
Yes,
you still believe that?
Yes. I don't give a damn if you're a Republican, if you're a Democrat, or if you're independent. The whole point of politicians, is to actually work together to make the United States citizens' lives better.
All right,
period.
Well, you're very green to think.
For you to sit here and say that bipartisan legislation doesn't work is absolutely asinine. So you're telling me that the only bills that are effective are bills that are voted on and passed on bipartisan lines.
Actually, what I said is the worst bills are the bills that were bipartisan approved. When both sides unilaterally agree on something, you know it's bad for us, guys.
So can I add to that? Can I add to that before you say something, Santana?
Go ahead.
I just want to make the point that, you mentioned bipartisan, right? It only takes one person. Like, so for instance, when Biden made these bills, it only takes one person to vote yes for it to say, now it's bipartisan.
No, it
right?
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
No, am I wrong about that?
No, you are absolutely wrong. You are absolutely wrong.
So what's the way in which, how many votes does it take before it's bipartisan? Tell me that. If
there's no set of votes. There's no set of votes.
Arbitrary.
But if you're talking about just say for the Senate, if you say for the Senate, and we know the Senate was split 50-50, and there was if there's a 51 to 49 vote, that's not a bipartisan pass. The bill passed, but that wasn't bipartisan. People voted passed by party lines. When there's a bipartisan agreement, that same vote in the Senate could be something like 55 to 45, or even if it's a super majority, 60 to 40.
Party,
like that. That's not voting on party lines.
Now, the point that I'm making here is right. So when it comes to bipartisan, say you have, and I'm just throwing a number out there, right? Say there's 100 senators, right? 99 of them are Democrat, and one of them is Republican. If that one Republican votes along with the 99 Democrats, that's the point that I'm making.
That is a horrible example. No, because when has there been 99 Democratic senators?
No, that's what you didn't understand. I said hypothetical, right? But you're missing my point. My point is
you're really deflected. Like you're not a good debate. Like you're really not high IQ. Like you're deflecting, man.
I'm not high IQ. Listen,
you're missing the big
Patrick.
picture,
You come up here and you're saying dumb shit, and I'm not high IQ.
No,
like I quite literally am smarter than you, Patrick. Yeah, smarter than you.
Looks like it.
I'm right. I see your comment. I am right. Okay, you can look it up. I have looked the subject up before. Okay, I promise you, it only takes one person voting from their party, right, to join the other party, and then it's bipartisan. Okay, that's the point that I was making. So and Kamala Harris was a tiebreaker anyway. So yeah, sometimes you have people breaking away from the Democratic Party or the Republican Party. For instance, Sinema or Manchin, right? They tend to vote with Republicans sometimes, and same thing with Republicans. Sometimes we vote with Democrats, right? But the infrastructure bill, out of the three that you mentioned earlier, that's the one that I have the biggest issue with. The PACT Act on prior military, right? Of course, I'm going to say that a lot of the stuff we were exposed to, it makes sense, right? And I'll give Biden that win. Sure, okay, right? Just like I would give Trump his win, or Clinton his win, or Obama his win. You know, try to look at this stuff in a nonpartisan way.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
That's the
when
point
it
that I try to
when it
drive
comes to war or
Hey,
loss
Patrick,
of liberties,
Patrick,
they all
Patrick,
agree.
Patrick,
they all
I
both
need you,
together.
Patrick. I need you to shut up for a minute because Redwin was still talking, and the start of your sentence should not be in the middle of someone else's sentence.
Conversation. I'm agreeing with my
No.
man.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Like, sorry, don't give a shit. Redwin was talking. Redwin, finish your sentence.
Appreciate it. But basically, what my point is, right? Everybody, you know, I know it's hard to. You should try to look things through a nonpartisan lens. Like, you know, what is the basis of the bill? You know, what are they trying to accomplish? You know, not like just stick to your party lines and say, you know, they're Republicans or they're Democrats and screw them and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, just try to go out on a limb and look at things like that, right? I can even though I'm a Republican, I've always voted that way. I try to analyze each thing that, you know, Biden or previous administrations have done, right? And look at it and say, hey, you know, is this actually good or not? You know, and that's why I can recognize the PACT Act and the CHIP Act, right? Those two things, like I looked into it and I say it's reasonable, you know, even though of course there's probably some earmarks in there I don't agree with, right? Just like this most recent continuous resolution, right? That one was BS, and that's why it got shot down. And it went from what, like 1,200 pages down to 150 some pages. You know what I mean? Like they got to stop doing that. They have to stop doing that.
I hear you. So listen, the
you know?
point that I've tried to make is when I talk about a bipartisan nature, right? When you take a look at the way that the infrastructure bill passed through the House, right? There were multiple votes. And the reason why I said that it was passed in a bipartisan nature is because there was a vote that it was passed 117 to 70. There was another one 117 to 70. There was another one 117 to 8. And there was another 117 to 58. So there were multiple instances where there were votes that crossed party lines, and it wasn't just one person. If you want to talk about, like, yeah, technically bipartisan, can you say it's one person, especially when you talk about the Senate, which is a smaller amount of people. But my point is, when you have these bills that make it through the House, and there's overwhelming support, that's a bipartisan nature. That's what I'm speaking to.
I see what you're saying, right? But we're basically saying the same thing here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
overwhelming, because I'm going to break down what you said, right? You said overwhelming, or is that right? You said overwhelming bipartisan support, right?
Yeah,
and that would be where you have more numbers, right? You know, it's
I
just
think
like
when there's more, when there's twice as many yes than there is no, that's overwhelming.
Yeah, sure, I'll agree with you. You know what I mean? But I guess we're kind of getting in the weeds of semantics or whatever. But you know, for real, if it's one vote from the other party, it's bipartisan. I swear to you, I'm not making this up. This isn't my opinion.
No, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I'm actually speaking to the overall governing, right? And like Patrick made a point which was stupid, which Patrick has said multiple stupid things, and I'm going to give him an opportunity to continue to say stupid shit. But Patrick said that when there's an instance where the majority of the politicians are agreeing, right, when the left and the right are coming together and they're agreeing on an actual issue, then it's bad for the American public. Like, no, that's how our government is supposed to work. That's what bothers me so much about people that are tribalistic, right? People that sit here and they act like, oh, this is my team, and you know, I have to ride for the red team or I have to ride for the blue team. Like, that's stupid. It doesn't matter who the politician is.
This isn't about right team, left team. This is about the worst decisions that they've all come to the agreement where the decisions forth, like WMDs in Iraq. All the Democrats voted it just as much as the Republicans. You know, the NSA and the stealing and privacy of our rights, Patriot Act, all this stuff. They all agree on it 100%. NDAA, they all agree upon it 100%, dude. Like the idea that they're not all in agreement that they want to steal our civil liberties and our rights and our right to privacy.
Patrick, you don't give a shit about civil liberties or privacy or the Constitution because you voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, please, God. That's not an argument.
Patrick,
that's not an argument.
Patrick, did you vote for Donald Trump? Patrick, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Shut your fucking mouth, dude.
Listen, and the crash out starts. Patrick, You unintelligent, insignificant little peon.
Are you
Did you
kidding
vote
me?
for Donald Trump?
Of course I voted for. You think
All
I
right,
voted
so
for Kamala
perfect.
Harris?
So you perfect. You voted for Donald Trump.
Kamala
You
Harris
voted.
is
Hold on
the
one second, Red
nominee
Win,
for you?
because you and I are having a civil
You didn't-
conversation. But
you
now I'm about to
didn't
get
vote
into
for
some old
Kamala
gangster
Harris.
shit with
'Cause
Patrick. Right?
Nobody voted
Patrick.
for Kamala Harris.
So you
in the
voted
primary.
for Donald
She
Trump.
was just actually
Patrick,
selected
you voted for Donald
because
Trump.
Nobody
Did
voted for Kamala
who?
Harris. She
Who was the
anointed
last person?
because y'all live
Who
in
was
a
the
cult.
last president
In a
to
cult.
violate
Just
constitutional
recognize
rights?
that
Patrick.
you live in a cult.
Patrick,
You're part of a cult. Y'all don't
Patrick,
even know what a
Patrick,
woman
instead
is.
of
You
bitching,
think men can have
instead of
babies,
actually whining like a
right?
little
You
bitch,
want men
actually answer the
in
question,
women's
Patrick.
sports.
And there goes the crash out, guys. Can we get some
You
crash out
guys
emotes in
are
the chat?
cult. You
Can we
guys
get some crash
are
out? Can we
the
get some
cult.
crash out emotes in the chat for my subs, for my subscribers? Can we get some
I
crash
can
out
talk just as much
for
as you
my
wanna
subscribers?
talk. You're just
Can
gonna
we
keep on
get some
talking,
crash
talking,
out
talking.
emotes
You don't
in the
know
chat?
how
Because
to
this
have
guy
a
is
conversation.
crashing out. He's crashing out again.
Please.
Patrick, instead
Hey,
of being a
I
little
am just
bitch,
fine, man. You know what?
instead of being a little
You know why?
bitch, Patrick,
Because I
answer the
have
question, Patrick.
assets.
Patrick,
I
Patrick,
have exposure
who-
to common
Patrick,
sense information.
Patrick, who was the
where I
last
can make
president?
financial decisions.
Patrick, who was the last president
independently
to
wealthy.
violate?
That's why.
To
I am
violate
just fine.
constitutional rights.
Donald Trump is going to make crypto great again.
Hey,
You know?
Patrick, I don't want to
Things
hear
are
about your
going to be
fucking feelings or
fucking
your
great.
dumbass excuses or
No,
your
I'm talking
lame
about my
catchphrases.
cryptocurrency. How's
Listen,
your
I don't give
crypto
a
doing?
fuck about your
How's your
fake
crypto?
money, Patrick. I
How's
want
your
to talk about what I just said,
You
Patrick.
still got a savings account?
Answer the
Are you still-
question, Patrick.
You know what we call people like you? We
Patrick,
call you poor.
Patrick,
call
answer
you
the question,
poor.
you baby back bitch. Answer the question. Who was the last president to violate the constitutional rights of Americans?
None other than Joe fucking Biden.
Tell me when. Dumb
Every
fuck.
day that he was in
Tell me
office
what he
because
did.
He
Tell me
stole
what
the
he
election.
did, fuck.
He stole the election of 2020, and we will find out.
Listen, you
all
are
kinds of
absolute
information.
moron.
Every day
No,
he was in
Joe
office
Biden
was a
spanked
viola-
Trump's
every
ass
day-
in 2020,
every
and
day
Trump
he
lost
was
the
in
election.
office
The
was a
answer to your
violation
question,
of his
the
duty.
fact that you don't know shit,
the guy
Patrick,
was like
the
the
answer to the question is the last president to violate
Oh, get it
anybody
out. Come on.
constitutional
Get it out.
rights was
Get it out.
Donald Jimothy Trump when he actually
Yeah.
signed an executive
Hey, you know
order
what? Call
for
him
bump
daddy.
stock bans,
Call him
and
daddy.
then the
Call
Supreme
him
Court
daddy. He's
ruled
your
that it was
president. Hey,
unconstitutional.
Hey, you know what? We call him daddy.
I
He's
know
your
you do
daddy
because
now.
you're a weirdo that
He's
calls
your
another
president.
grown man daddy.
He's your
You
president now,
fucking
dude.
weirdo, Patrick. That's why
He's
you call
your
him
daddy.
daddy.
You
The
like
fact
that,
that
huh?
you're calling another grown man daddy
Well, you guys are the
explains how
cucks,
weird
man.
you
guys
are.
the LGBT
Patrick, you
community.
are a
You should
weirdo.
like it.
You don't see anything weird about that? The fact that you're out here calling
hey.
another grown man daddy?
He's your daddy.
No, you just said we call him daddy. Yeah, you do. You're a fucking weirdo, Patrick.
Liberals, hey, just for the liberal
Patrick,
cucks.
you're a weirdo.
Hey, you're the
You
liberal
just
cuck.
admitted it.
Hey,
You
hey,
just
for the
admitted it.
liberal cucks
You're
out
a
there
weirdo.
that like
If you
to
like
hand
calling
their-
this, if you like, I know
Hey,
you
you
love
call
your
him
mango
daddy, bro.
Mussolini. I know you love your
tap out your girlfriend,
Mandarin
your boys,
Messiah.
boys.
Like I
You're-
get that
you're
you
a cuck.
bow down every single day just
No,
to
no.
kiss the feet of Donald Jimothy Trump. But just because you call him daddy
No, you
doesn't
call
mean
him
that's
daddy.
what everyone did. No,
You
you
call him
literally
daddy.
just did,
He's
Patrick.
your
You're a
daddy.
weirdo.
He's your daddy.
Anyway, shut up for a second, Patrick. W's in the chat for Jen Jen. Jen Jen sent a $20 donation saying, "Happy holidays to you and your family." And then she put in quotes, "baby back bitch." Patrick is definitely a baby back bitch. Thank you so much
Hey,
for
what
the
happened to
$20.
the joy,
Shut up, Patrick.
guys? What
Shut up,
happened to
Patrick.
the joy?
Thank you so much for the $20 donation, Jen Jen. I appreciate you so much. Guys, Cash
Hey,
App,
he
PayPal,
needs
Venmo.
it.
All
He
the pay
needs it.
links are in the
He
bio.
needs it.
Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to actually support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, please consider donating.
He's
Everything
living
is
with his
accepted.
mama.
Anything
in
is
the basement.
appreciated.
Yeah.
With that being said, guys, also W's in the chat for Heather. Heather sent a $2 donation saying Patrick would bend over for Trump in a heartbeat. You know that Patrick would love to get him some of that sweet orange puff. That orange Cheeto puff. We know that. But W's in the chat for Heather. Thank you so much for that donation, Heather. I appreciate you so much. All right. So, Patrick, you were just glazing Trump. So continue to glaze Trump and don't forget to wipe your mouth after you finish. But tell me more about why you love your mango Messiah.
I'm super excited. And you, as young people with few assets, have exposure now to be rich. You have the opportunity today.
One, you don't know
to go
how
out-
old I am. Two,
Well-
you don't know what type of assets I own. So don't speak on me. But if you want to say that, yes, as a whole, America has less access to growing wealth. Absolutely. You know who is actually pushing that forward?
Donald Trump and the Biden administration helped
Donald Trump by appointing billionaires into his cabinet and also trying to push forward more tax cuts for the ultra wealthy. That's what's happening. And you sit here talking about it like it's a good thing, but Donald Trump is the one that's making the country worse, and you're good with it.
Hey, dude, just because you keep talking loud, just relax, man. Do you know who the SEC Gensler was? The SEC chairman? Do you know who Gensler was?
Get to your point, Patrick.
Well, the fact of the point is he was obstructing growth.
Get to your point, Patrick. God damn it, spit it out.
Well, are you for innovation? Are you for technical knowledgeable growth? Do you want to see
Are you? W's in the chat for Junior. Junior sent a $1 donation. Said, "I'm stealing baby back bitch." Junior, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Junior, you can definitely have baby back bitch. Patrick is definitely a baby back bitch. W's in the chat for Junior. Go ahead, Patrick.
Are you not interested in allowing for innovative growth, technology, and
I absolutely am. You know who's not. You know who's not interested in that? You know who's not interested in innovation, or who? Matter of fact, you know who's not. Who does not want innovation? MAGA.
You're poor.
MAGA.
You're poor. And
I'm
it's
poor.
okay, dude. You still have opportunity.
MAGA doesn't want
Buy
innovation.
coins.
MAGA
You still
literally
have an
wants to shut down
opportunity to
H1B.
invest.
MAGA doesn't want
There's still plenty of
H1B.
opportunity
So
for anybody
what are we talking
listening
about?
to address
What are we
their
talking about,
concern
Patrick?
for future
And Patrick, are
prosperity.
you wait,
If you wanna
Patrick,
be
do you care about
prosperous,
poor
then
people?
you should.
Patrick,
Yes.
do you care about? No,
Yes.
you don't. Because you
absolutely
immediately
do.
started
Obviously I
slandering.
do, because
You
you're
immediately
trying to
started
save in
slandering
dollars.
people
You're
who make
advocating-
less than you. You called
Dude,
me poor, and then
you
you
are
actually
poor.
talked down on any of the people, and you actually voted for someone who's classist.
Hey,
That's
anybody
why
that's in no
he filled his
corner
cabinet
is
with
poor.
billionaires. That's why he is listening to the orders of the richest man on earth. He doesn't give a shit about you, Patrick. Patrick,
I'm talking about
Patrick,
the whole
Patrick, how
basis
much
of
money
what-
do you make, Patrick?
More than you, my man.
Okay, tell me, Patrick, how much do you make?
I'm not sharing with you
Patrick,
my
you've been up here talking all this big shit. You was up here with your chest all poked out, calling people poor and talking about how much money and talking about your crypto and saying that people that still have savings account are called poor. You're talking all this big shit before, Patrick. Tell me what's in your
people that save
Patrick.
in
Patrick,
fiat,
I'm wilding like Capital One. What is in your wallet? Patrick,
that
what is in
save-
your wallet? How much
people-
money do you make, Patrick?
People that save in fiat.
Patrick,
we
how
call
much
them
money do you
poor.
make?
I make and have plenty of.
How much
Bitcoin.
money do you make, Patrick?
It's not how much money I make.
How much
It's not-
money do you make, Patrick?
You're asking the wrong question.
Fuck that. I'm asking the question that I just asked. How much money do you make, Patrick?
You should ask how much Bitcoin I have.
I don't give a shit about Bitcoin, Patrick. How much money do you make?
At some point, I don't need to make any money.
I don't
at
give
all
a shit
because
about
I'm
your
so rich
future
in
pretenses,
Bitcoin.
Patrick. How much money do you make?
I just recently cashed a commission check for real estate. I do ranch real estate, my man. I sell $6 million, $10 million.
Okay,
ranches.
so how much money do you make, Patrick?
More than you, again.
Exactly. Fuck out of here. I don't want to hear about your anecdotal bullshit. I don't want to hear about your actual thought concepts or what you think is going to happen or what you think. Who gives a shit? I didn't bring up Bitcoin, Patrick.
How much coin do you have?
I didn't bring up Bitcoin, Patrick. I'm talking about the United States government. You the one came up here trying to flex your pocket, Patrick.
Hey, guys, do you understand the
Patrick,
concept
you
of
came
what
up here.
is?
Patrick, you came up
You
here.
understand what the
You
concept
came
of
up here
money is.
trying to flex your wallet, talking about people who have savings accounts are poor. People who don't have Bitcoins are poor.
People that
And you're
save
talking
in-
about the fact that Donald Trump is
Hey,
going to
hey,
make
hey,
it worse
hey,
for everyday Americans. Hey, guess
Hey,
what,
time out,
Patrick?
time out. Dude,
Hey,
relax.
guess what, Patrick?
Relax, dude,
The
time
people,
out.
the
Hey, time out.
people, the
People
people
that
across
save
the
in-
country,
Hey,
the
guys,
people
dude,
across
you
the
gotta
country.
stop
Thank you for the cap.
talking, bro.
The people
You
across
gotta
the
stop
country
talking.
that voted for
You're just
Donald Trump
you're just
are
words.
low
You're
income.
just a
Do
bunch
you,
of
Patrick?
fucking
What's the average salary for U.S. citizens? Approximately. What's average?
My man,
Patrick, what's an average salary?
It might be $40,000 in some. It depends on the region.
It's around
Depends on your area.
50,000. It's around 50,000.
Can I make
So
a
guess
point?
what, Patrick?
Hey, dude,
most
you're not that
people,
smart. You're not a deep thinker.
Patrick,
Hey,
most
you're not a
people
deep thinker.
don't
You're
make
very low
a shit
IQ.
ton of money.
You're
So,
very
i.e., the people that we put in power should actually be doing things to help those people that don't make a lot of money.
Yes, you are. So you don't even know.
Patrick,
what
not
money is.
only
You don't
are
understand
you
what currency
unintelligent,
is. What's the
but
difference
you
between
quite
currency and
literally
money?
don't
Hey,
know
guy,
how shit works.
Guy, what's the
You don't know
difference
how
between-
shit works, Patrick.
Hey, what's the difference between currency
Patrick, you
and
don't
money?
know how shit works.
What's the difference between
Patrick,
currency
you don't know how
and
shit
money?
works.
What's the difference between
Patrick,
currency
you don't know
and
how
money?
shit works.
Hey, tell me something. What's the difference between currency and money? You
Patrick,
save
you
in
don't know how
currency.
shit works.
I save in money. I save in assets.
Patrick,
right?
I
You
don't
save
give
in
a
fiat.
shit about Patrick. I don't
That's
give
why
a
you're
shit
poor.
about you.
That's why you're poor.
Patrick, I don't give a shit about you.
You should know
You
the
think I give a
game.
shit about you think
should know
you
the
think
game.
you think that
You should know the game.
Patrick's time, the little insignificant dumbass that's on my TikTok live right now. You think
Killing
anybody
it.
in this chat gives a
Killing
shit
it.
about you, Patrick?
No, but you should care about yourself.
Patrick,
and
no
give
one
them the
gives a shit
opportunity.
about you.
I
You know what
told
the
you,
difference
we
is
have the
between me
opportunity
and
through
you,
XRP,
and even
through
this
different
person that's right
to
below
be
you.
Rich.
You know what the
You have an
difference is
opportunity to be
between
rich.
me, you,
have
and
an
even Redwin.
opportunity to do something.
People
with
like
your life,
myself
and
and
you just
people like
wanna fucking
Redwin
save
actually
money
care
in
about
a
other people.
savings account.
You know what?
How
We're
do you
just gonna do
save
this
money?
because I'm tired of hearing you demonstrate shit that you don't know. The difference between me and people like Redwin is we care about other people. We care about other people. No one is coming up here
trying
talking
to
about
make
how
you
many
rich.
crypto coins we
I'm
have.
trying to make
We
you
don't.
money.
We're not up here talking about how much money that you shouldn't be saving and all kind of other dumb shit. People like me, I voted for others. I voted for others. You voted for your crypto pockets and all this other bullshit. Guys, W's in the chat for Randall. Randall sent a $5 donation saying Patrick is a baby back broke bitch. Whew. I'm sorry. W's in the chat for Rudolph. Rudolph sent a $5 donation to say
the chat. So let's just
Rudolph sent a $5 donation saying Patrick is a baby back broke bitch. W's in the chat for Rudolph. Thank you so much for that, Rudolph. And guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All of my pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Patrick, you were still talking about how
his rent is what you're doing. You're paying his rent.
Okay, why are you worried about why people donate to me? Why are you pocket watching? That's so weird. The people that donate to me donate to me for whatever reason that they want. And I quite literally all the time, I say, if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. And people donate for those reasons. They don't give a shit what you think, Patrick.
No education.
Patrick, I've been educating you the whole time. You just don't know shit. You don't understand how shit works. That's why you don't think that there's education. You don't find value in sensible things. You don't find value in anything of substance. If it's not about your pockets, then Patrick, you can't actually put value on it. And that's a you problem.
You're doing a great job, obviously, man. Obviously,
Thank you. I
are on
appreciate
the your right side because
I
we're
appreciate
not the
that. Guys,
majority.
W's in the
We
chat
are-
for Tyler.
we
Tyler
are-
sent
we are
a
the
$1
pocket vote.
donation.
We
Shut
are-
up, Patrick.
We're the majority.
Shut
now.
up, Patrick.
We're the majority.
Tyler
now.
sent
How
a
does that
$1
make you
donation
feel?
and say Patrick
How does that
licks
make you-
grandma
We
toes
won
for the
popular
texture.
vote. We got the House. We got
Okay,
the
yeah,
Senate,
you're gonna
we
shut
got
up,
Donald
Patrick. Tyler sent a $1 donation saying Patrick licks grandma toes for texture. You absolutely know that. Also, W's in the chat for Eli. Eli sent a $5 donation that Patrick eats dinner off Trump's pink starfish. Ew, Patrick. Ew. W's in the chat for Eli. Guys, thank you so much for the donation. You were far too kind. I appreciate you so much.
Guys. They're poor. They're poor. That sucks.
Who's poor?
All of them. They're all poor.
So the people donating to me because they enjoy the information, education, and entertainment are poor. Fuck out of
They're
here,
offended
Patrick.
by me calling anybody that has a savings
Fuck out
account
of,
poor.
fuck
Y'all
out of
poor.
here, Patrick.
Y'all
Guys,
saving
W's in the
savings
chat.
account. Y'all saving
W's in the chat for
CDs.
Erica. What up, E? Erica sent a
Look at how
$10
poor
donation.
y'all
Said
are.
Erica said, "This is to piss Patrick off." Thank you so much, Erica. Erica sent a $10 donation saying, "This is
Hey,
to
dude,
piss
I'm
Patrick
good
off."
for your business, man.
W's in the
Keeping you
chat
around,
for
dude.
Lauren. Lauren sent a $2 donation. Said Patrick's dentist obviously doesn't take crypto. Oh shit. W's in the chat for Lauren for that. W's in
Actually,
the chat
that picture is actually Kamala Harris.
W's in the chat for Gina. Gina sent
much younger and much more.
W's in the chat for Gina. Gina sent an $11 donation to say brown tooth baby back guess.
Harris.
Gina sent a $11 donation said brown tooth baby back guess. Yes, guys.
It's crazy,
W's in the chat. Thank you so much.
Crazy,
We're
right?
up here dealing with Patrick. Patrick is the worst.
Hey, did you know that?
Listen,
that
guys, chat. Let me tell you what Patrick is. Patrick is a narcissist. He's someone who only cares about himself and his wallet. He's a crypto bro. He doesn't understand how things work. And also he has horrible teeth. He's just a bad person. So, I mean, it's just an overarching thing. Just in general, Patrick is a shit person. He's a shit person that calls people poor for some weird reason.
Lost the argument, dude.
He's absolutely horrible. W's in the chat for Priscilla. Priscilla sent a $1 donation to say, "Show me your account."
W's in
the chat. Priscilla said, "Show me your account, Pat. I'm not broke, bitch."
Starting to throw out insults. Yeah,
I'm just reading off what the guys are saying. They're all saying this. They're all saying that you're the broke bitch. W's in the chat for Celine, who sent a $10. Shut up, Patrick.
Compared to who?
Shut up, Patrick. Selena sent a $10 donation saying there's much worse things than being poor. We could be stupid, old, and ugly like Patrick. Thankfully, we're not. Great job. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Selena for that. You're absolutely right. W's in the chat for Jessica Simone. Drop some motherfucking coconuts in the chat for Jessica Simone. Drop some coconuts in the chat for Jessica Simone, who sent a $10 donation, said Patrick being poor. Patrick is definitely poor. He's poor morally.
Hey, I'm 40 years old, man.
He's poor when it comes to being intellectual, like all of it. W's in the chat for Aaron. Aaron sent a $1 donation and says, for the boomer who has blown his diaper and blood vessel, you know that Patrick's diaper is absolutely full right now. We know this. We know it's completely full. Guys, W's in the chat for Tyler. Tyler sent a $1 donation saying Patrick looks like the picture before, looks like the before picture for Bosley. I don't know who Bosley is, but
hey, it's Kamala Harris's dad.
W in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Absolutely.
Hey, y'all do realize that my profile pic is Kamala's dad.
So you're trying to say Kamala Harris isn't black? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's her daddy right there.
Is that what is it? Why are you so weird? Like, and you constantly put other people as people that like that's a weird thing. Do you?
No, y'all call me out.
Wait. Hold on, Patrick. Hold on, Patrick. I apologize. I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Patrick. It's on me.
Poor.
It's who's poor? Why do you keep calling people poor, Patrick? You're fucking weird, dude.
You're saving fiat.
You're fucking weird that you keep calling people poor.
You're poor.
Is that how is calling people poor a flex? The fact that you are so like you don't care about people. If first of all, if anyone was poor and Patrick, you were so wealthy or whatever, then what the fuck are you doing to actually help poor people?
Are you kidding me? That's what I do. That's why I talk to people like you. I try to educate you. Need to buy coins. Dude, I pay for everything for my family and my community, everything around me. When was the last time you paid for anything? Nothing. You don't do it. You can't do it because you have no money, because you're poor, because you save in savings accounts. You don't understand what.
All right, Patrick. So I gave you a whole minute to demonstrate how you do anything to help people that are poor, and all you did was talk about how you pay for shit for your family. Patrick, you are stupid. You are stupid. You don't understand how things work. You have a lack of empathy. You are a horrible person. You are a horrible person, Patrick.
Money and
anyway, guys, W's in the chat for Breely. Breely sent a $1 donation, said ask Patrick why he's catfishing as Gregory M. Hill.
It's a troll.
Jeffrey, I'm sorry, Jeffrey.
Because
Jeffrey
people
M.
insult
Hill.
me as a white person so much.
Shut up,
actually
Patrick.
it's
W's in the chat for Roxy. Roxy
dad.
sent a $2 donation and say,
how could you insult Kamala
I'm sorry,
Harris'
Santa.
dad? That's crazy,
W's
right?
in the
You're
chat.
insulting Kamala Harris'
W's
dad.
in the chat. You are so fucking unproductive. W's in the chat for Roxy. Roxy sent a $1 donation. Said, I'm sorry, Santana. Please forgive me. I'm just so stupid. Thank you for the $1 donation, Roxy. You are amazing. W's in the chat for Jonathan, who sent a $2 donation.
Santana,
as well.
have you ever heard of XRP? Do you know anything about anything? related
Patrick,
to anything,
Patrick,
of substance.
Patrick, I would like for you to answer my question.
Patrick,
you talked about how
you're
you
poor.
are so.
We talked about how you're poor.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You talked about how we're poor. You're bashing quote unquote poor people, but you are voting for someone who doesn't care or help poor people. So Patrick, can you just keep it funky with me and tell me
heard about what
that
he's going
it's
to do for crypto? Do you know what
so
he's going to do?
I
for
don't give a
crypto?
fuck about crypto, Patrick.
So that's why you're going to be poor.
Patrick, I don't give
Why
a
do you
fuck
wanna
about
be poor?
crypto.
You should
Patrick,
learn to
I
be
would like
rich.
for you to tell
Dream
me,
big, dude.
as an
You wanna be
elected
rich?
official,
Hey, be
what
rich.
is Donald
But
Trump
don't be
going to
fucking
do?
poor,
What is
but
Donald
not
Trump?
fucking acknowledging that crypto?
What I'm gonna do is ask you politely.
Hey, you gotta
I'm gonna
learn.
say super politely, Patrick. I'm being really polite.
Trend.
I'm
Go
being really polite, Patrick. So with that being said,
You don't want- you
shut
don't-
the fuck up. My question, Patrick, is you talked about how much money you have and how much money you make and how much potential you have to actually make money, Patrick.
Potential.
You voted for someone. You voted for someone that does not have the best interest in mind for everyday Americans. So can you admit that you are a selfish POS, and that you know for a fact that Donald Trump isn't going to do anything to benefit everyday Americans? Can you admit that, Patrick?
Going to be deported?
Am I going to be deported?
What are you so concerned about? Explain to me.
I'm
why
concerned
you're so
about
concerned.
other people because I'm not a selfish asshole like you. Yes, I care about people that are going to be deported. Yes, I care about women and their reproductive rights. Yes, I care about the queer community and being able to love who they want to love. Yes, Patrick, I care about other people and you don't because you're a piece of shit. No, there's no relax. I don't listen. I don't care. You've come up here and you've been completely empathetic when it comes to marginalized people, when it comes to people who don't have money, when it comes to immigrants. You are literally the worst person in the world. And yes, I care about other people, Patrick. And no, I am getting passionate because I care about other people. I don't care who you are, how much money you have. You've shown that you are a worthless sack of shit.
Breathe through
You are a worthless sack of shit because you have no empathy for people.
Hey,
period.
Calling you poor out as a fact.
I don't give a shit what you call me, Patrick. You are sitting here saying, why do I care that other people are being affected? You said, am I going to be deported? And then why do I care? No, I care because I care about other people because I'm not a worthless POS like you, Patrick.
On camera, bro. Hey, on camera, will you show me where Donald Trump touched you?
Donald Trump has touched a lot of people. Donald Trump has touched a lot of people like E. Jean Carroll, who he raped, right? Donald Trump has touched a lot of people, but what Donald Trump actually did was strip away the rights of women to have access to health care. What Donald Trump has done is violate the Constitution, your constitutional rights, by trying to actually sign an executive order for a bump stock ban. What Donald Trump has done is said that he wants to end birthright citizenships to actually deport U.S. citizens. I don't give a shit about your little non-funny jokes or whatever. What I care about is the fact that Donald Trump has literally stripped away the rights of other U.S. citizens, and he's actively trying to do more. Bro, you don't care about it, Patrick, because you are a shit person. And since you are a shit person, you no longer get to talk. You no longer get to talk. Talk that dumb shit from the chat, Patrick. How about that? How about that? And with that being said, Red Wind, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You know Santana? Like I was saying, Red Wind, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like you voted alongside people. You and I had a conversation, and you are military, all right? And thank you for the cap. I don't think I ever said this, but thank you for your service, right? But you laid out how you care about other people. Like we were having a real conversation, but then you have people who come up here and specifically say, my pockets, you're poor, this isn't going to affect you. Why do you care about other people? And the point that I'm making is that these people don't care about other people. People like Patrick know for a fact that Donald Trump is going to do certain things that are only going to affect those, that's going to benefit those people who are already in positions to actually benefit. And that's not what governing is supposed to be about. That's my point.
I get it, man. I mean, you got people like that, you know, a lot of different backgrounds, not any one particular party. You know, I've seen it come from, you know, every angle, every agenda, every subject. You know, specifically the last time where I saw a lot of that was on November 5th, where I was doing a live, and my wife and I were on there, and it had a lot of not conservative people saying things like, you know, she's going to get deported and things like that, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
You get that from a lot of different people.
I have such a problem with that, and I have, like, right after the election, you have people like Nick Fuentes coming out and saying, you know, your body, my choice, talking about the fact that women don't have the same rights as us. That's not okay. It's not. But there's certain people that justify it, and they actually justify it by, you know, their wallets. Let me read these off, and then let me at least, I guess, say hi to the new person on the panel. Guys, W's in the chat for Lauren. Lauren sent $1 donation that says money talks, wealth whispers. Absolutely. Patrick had no idea what he was talking about. W's in the chat for John, who sent a $5 donation, said, tell Patrick to go back to kissing his sister. Listen, even his sister wouldn't kiss him, John. You're wrong on that one. Even his sister wouldn't give him any love. W's in the chat for Sonya, who sent $1 donation saying, Bitcoin is a particularly risky investment with more validity than traditional investments. Patrick family has my sympathy if there are no actual other investments or savings. Absolutely. And I'm not even saying crypto is horrible, but what I'm saying is diversify your portfolio, people. Invest in some real estate as well. Invest in some stocks as well. Like, do more. W's in the chat for Jay. Jay sent a $10 donation saying, please tell Patrick I own a Fortune 500 company, and I know for a fact that he has no idea what that means. What a bum. W's in the chat for Jade. Thank you so much for that $10 donation, Jade. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the bio. Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. So if you enjoy the information, education, entertainment, please consider donating. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. Also, guys, if you're not following me on Twitch, we're dual streaming right now on Twitch and on YouTube. And I just want to shout out to the Twitch and YouTube crowd. I'm sorry, guys. I know I haven't looked over and said anything to you guys in a minute, but I big up to you guys that are watching. I love you guys. You are all awesome. I see you over there on the Twitch and the YouTube side. Varian, how are you? Varian? Mandy's Candy, what's going on? So guys, if you're not following me on Twitch, please make sure you're doing so. And also keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 550,000 likes. Share the live out. Let's get the shares up to 500 shares. Let's get it going. Everything podcast. You came up the other day. I couldn't get this off. I guess I don't know what happened, but anywho, I can't remember what your name is.
Everything podcast.
So you want me to just call you Everything? I know you had another name and you changed it.
Yeah, they call me. I'm known by him.
Him. That's what it was. Him. Okay. I'll just call you Everything. Is that all right?
That's cool.
Everything. You know. Thank you, Coffee and Travel, for extending your subscription. You're freaking amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cap. Everything.
Dang, Erica.
Everything.
Go ahead.
You know, hold on a second. Hey, E, if you're listening, can you request up? E, if you're here, can you request up? Erica, if you're in the chat listening, can you do you have a moment to come up? With that being said, you know what my problem is with you?
Tell me, please. I'm waiting.
You can't, bad signal. All right, no worries. You're not dumb, right? You're not dumb. You're also not you are in a position of you're in a position where, like, I understand where you're coming from, right? The reason why I don't like you, Everything Podcast, is because I feel like you and I have a similar backstory, but just a completely different outcome from the backstory. That's what chaps my ass so much about you.
Can you expand on that? Because I don't know what you mean by that. Where do we have the same?
You know, I don't want to get too much into myself and my background, but I'll just say that I, didn't have it easy growing up.
Right.
And I work for where I am to be in a position that I am to live the life that I live, right? And I appreciate that, and I appreciate the life that I live. But outside of that, I want to help people, right? I want to help other people. I care about other people. I care about the success of more than just myself. I care about other people. Like, if I am perfectly fine with my tax dollars going towards feeding kids. I'm perfectly fine with my tax dollars. If we could have universal health care so people who can't afford health care could actually have it, I am perfectly fine with my taxes being raised. And my wallet isn't the end all be all. And I care about people outside of my family, not just my wallet. And I think that's what bothers me about you, because you have the potential to do the same thing, but you look inward.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Santana. See, the thing, and this is, and I'm glad that your approach today is a lot different, because through this whole thing, I found myself, looking inward, looking at things, hearing other people's perspective on me, and that's not something that I'm used to, right? But I'm noticing, I'm just going to be transparent and honest. What I've realized is that I come from kind of a sheltered life. I never paid attention outside the walls of my surroundings. And look, and I'm not going to say that I'm wrong for that, right? That's just how it's been for my life. But I am, and I wanted to actually come up here and give you a shout out, which is odd, because it's not that I never disliked you. I think I started to not like you for your dislike of me. And it's like, people, I think the confusion is you guys see your way and don't understand that there's other people out here that don't see it your way. That doesn't make us any different, wrong or right. That just means that we have different lives, experiences, things of that nature. And also, when it comes to a person like me, I can, with the right approach, right, like, see things. And I think for you to have such a powerful platform and voice on TikTok, I think that you could do a better job at identifying those people, because you could be a lot more of help as well. Like, you're saying that, you see something that if I can change, then I could be of more help. I'm saying the same thing to you. And this is the thing that I've been trying to say across the board with a lot of the people that I follow, Erica, Elena, all them, right?
Let me cut you off, and let me jump in. I'm sorry. I got to cut you off. Like, being quite honest, being very frank, sparring with Santana is not about reaching people. Sparring with Santana is not about trying to reach across the aisle and get people that voted for Trump to understand or anything like that. Sparring with Santana is quite literally me showing the comparison between people that support Donald Trump and everyone else, and the people that should be on the right side of history. Now, if you want to have the conversation about, like, using your voice and your platform and X, Y, and Z, yeah. Check me out on Late Nights with Santana. The reason why I do Late Nights with Santana is because I want an actual understanding. I want an understanding. I want people to try to grow, and I want to address other issues. That's why we have dealt with marginalized communities and how the Trump administration is going to be harmful for marginalized communities, but what can we do to support those actual communities? So that's what we talk about. But more than that, I do things outside of social media to actually help people and benefit people. And that's my entire point. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not trying to use my platform to sit at the table with Trump supporters. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck about sitting at the table with you. I don't give a fuck about being your friends. I don't give a fuck about finding common ground. Like, I'm sorry. You and I can debate, you and I can talk. Redwin and I can debate, Redwin and I can talk, but at the end of the day, you guys voted to be harmful towards marginalized communities, towards women, towards the queer community, towards people of color. You guys voted to be harmful towards people of lower income. You guys voted to harm veterans. You guys voted for everything that's happening. You guys voted for a liar and someone who manipulates people. And I don't give a fuck about finding common ground with any of you, because you guys made the decision that you made. And now everybody has to deal with the effects of your decision.
I get what you're saying, but I won't accept. For me personally, I made a vote, and I've said this on here. It was just really not so much even looked at. I just knew. I mean, I voted for Trump the first go, and I always said if he got a chance to go back again, it was going to be an automatic thing, and it was. That's how I did it. So there really wasn't no thought or even looking at any of it. That's just what it was for me. But like, again, I've been following you guys and I've been seeing the differences, and not saying that I'm all the way, mad at my vote, but I am seeing some problems that don't sit well with me. And I'm understanding the consequences that come with it. Right.
Yeah.
And that's a positive move. So it is what it is. But like, I don't know.
So we'll do this. And Ren, I'll give you a minute. I'm gonna let Ren talk to you for a minute, and when you and I get back into it, I don't want to necessarily talk about the what ifs or all this other stuff. I want to talk about these lies, right? And the fact that Donald Trump is an open liar, and the fact that now, quote unquote, you're having certain things like buyer's remorse, but that's because you guys understood and accepted those lies. But Ren, I'm gonna give you the floor for a minute.
What I'm going to say is, first of all, we've been having these conversations with you respectfully. I mean, I do joke around with you, but I've come and spoken to you multiple times, extremely respectfully, might I add, about how your vote affected more than just you. And you actually just told on yourself because you said it was an automatic thing.
What did I tell myself for?
Let me explain.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna explain it to you. You're getting defensive. I'm not being rude, am I?
I'm not being rude. I'm not trying. Sorry if that's how that came off, but that's not the intent.
You told on yourself because that means you didn't even take the time. He didn't even have to lie to you. He didn't even have to lie to you because you just accepted and voted for him anyway. So that's why when people try to bring up the fact that he lied, you don't put it together because it was an automatic thing. It was just like, he's in here, I'm going to do it. It doesn't even matter.
It was because I had changed my vote to Republican. I once voted Democrat. I went Republican. And that's just, I always just vote Republican across the board. It's a no-brainer for me. That's how I do it. Right.
But the fact that it's a no-brainer, even though people are telling you, and I'm sure this wasn't the first time you heard that he is harmful to people.
No, it was. I didn't start hearing all of this conversation until this election. Even the first go, like, and again, maybe I wasn't on these platforms. I was just here with my family doing my thing, running my businesses and so on and so forth, minding my business.
So your individualism, basically, you did everything based on you, but you live in a world with other people.
Ren, this is the thing. I was raised by a mother that preached to take care of your family before all. That's it. And that's where my focus has been the past 10 years since I started my companies. And I've just been.
Thank you for the cap.
I'm gonna say something.
and I mean this with all the.
That's not a me problem. I feel like, right? I feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, securing my family's life. Anything once I get to that point that I have in my head where I want to be at, then I will look outside. But I'm going to make sure that my children have a life worth living. Period.
But
I don't care about anything
wait,
else.
here's the thing about that. But you live in a country with all of us, and if you're talking about, yeah, my kids are gonna have a life worth living. In what country?
Look, see, that's where you're gonna get me outside. Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all gonna
you
think
know
I'm
what?
crazy when I say.
Let's do this. It's hyper individualism, and you know what?
But is that not what all of you all are doing?
No,
Are you
no,
all
not at all,
securing your
not at
family's
all,
life?
not at all. But this
That's
is what we're
insane.
gonna do.
I don't
This is what
believe
we're
that.
gonna do.
I don't believe that.
Ren, thank you for coming up and speaking with him. I already knew how this was gonna go, but we're gonna move forward on this. But thank you for that.
That's no problem. But I ain't gonna say it to him since I'm on your platform. But
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you, Ren.
Go
I
ahead. I
appreciate
know I'm
you.
full of shit, man.
I'm gonna drop you down. Hey, Red Win. I'm also gonna drop you down as well, my friend. I appreciate you coming up to talk.
All right, no problem. Take care.
All right, thank you. Guys, if you are in the box and you are a friendly, please drop out. This is not Late Nights with Santana. I know there was a little bit of confusion because we had a friendly up on the panel, but please drop out. This is Sparring with Santana. We are only talking to Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are not a Trump supporter, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things to let the TikTok know we are in the building. We're almost at 550,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get this thing up to 600,000 likes, guys. Let's keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. There's 712 of us, so I know we can actually do this. Let's get it up to 600,000 likes. Also, our daily gift goal is the caps. I would love to knock out those caps. If we can knock those out, that would be amazing. But we also have a subscription goal. So we only need 6 more subscribers to hit our subscription goal. So if you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. Subscribing gets you access to the Discord, which is an amazing Discord. It has a lot of information and a lot of different people in the Discord that we actually work together as a community. You get to learn more information about the things we're doing. You get also access to a fast pass to come up on the panel with Late Nights with Santana if you want to join the conversation. And you also get access to a monthly kick for Late Nights with Santana, as long as there's 2 people on the panel that are like-minded and they have been on the panel for at least 10 minutes. So yeah, we only need 6 more subscribers to close out our goal. So if you are not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you. You also get access to some cool emotes. Can some of the subscribers drop some of the Sparring with Santana emotes? I love those emotes. Absolutely love those emotes. If you can drop those emotes, that would be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Please. Peyton, I see that you sent a $1 donation about coming up on the panel. Peyton, are you a Trump supporter? I guess that's my question would be to you, Peyton. I'm not sure, but W's in the chat for Peyton for the $1 donation. And guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio, but it's Santana Speaks 24. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. Is it Day Any 119?
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Day Any, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and get you up out the paint. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana. I know I have everything podcast up here. I'm trying to work through the actual the request. So if you are not a Trump supporter, please drop your request. We are only talking to Trump supporters. This is Sparring with Santana, not Late Nights with Santana. Lucas, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, 1 second, man. Hold on.
Will, thank you for sending out the 5 subs. Will, you are freaking amazing. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you so much, Will. You are awesome. You are awesome, Will. Also, guys, we're now in a sub wave because of Will's. W in the chat for Will. And we're also, I think, now only 1 subscriber away from so we're in a sub wave. If we get 3 more subscriptions, we will close out this sub wave. So if you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. And I think we need 1 more to hit our overarching goal. While we're waiting on Lucas to come back.
I'm back.
Okay, Lucas, you said you are a Trump supporter?
Of course. You know who I am.
Do I?
Yes, sir. You do. You've blocked me several times because you don't like me embarrassing you with facts.
Have I blocked you or did my mods block you?
I don't know. I was a paid subscriber and I got blocked. My name is Elbass215.
Elbass, yeah. I do remember you, Elbass. Yeah, no, my mods blocked you because you're a POS.
No, I just say facts.
I
you guys don't
think
like.
I unblocked you though. You know why you're unblocked?
Because I created a new account. Because I keep
No.
getting kicked.
I unblock people. I unblock people. My mods block those POSs. You know who's not like you? You are memorable now, right? When you said Elbass, yeah, you are memorable. But it's funny. A lot of people think that like I remember them. Like I genuinely, there's not many people that I do remember. I remember everything with everything podcast, but that's for a different reason. I just remember you because yeah, you were a subscriber and you came up on the panel. So yeah, you've never embarrassed me. Also, you have never stepped into sparring with Santana. So you have no fucking idea what you just stepped into because this is not Late Nights with Santana. This is not a panel discussion. We are not cutesy. We are not mindful. We are not demure here. This is an all-out fight. And I'm about to put the beats on you, Lucas. About to put the beats on you. Lucas and everything. Guys, we can agree that Donald Jimothy Trump is a flat-out liar, right?
What do you lie about?
Fucking everything, but like we can agree that he is like a gold medalist
Everything
level
is
liar.
not an answer for.
I'll say that everybody
Sparring with
lies.
Santana.
I'll say
Give
that.
me a
Everybody
lie.
lies.
Okay, you said that everyone lies, and then Lucas, you want me to give you a lie. No worries.
Yeah, I mean,
we can
there's
talk
always no
about. Listen,
examples
I will
behind
let
it.
you pick
Fuck.
your poison, Lucas. I'll
The
let you pick
economy.
your poison, Lucas. He lied about grocery prices. He lied about tax cuts. He lied about
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
swamp.
what do you mean
He
he
lied
lied
about. Hold
about
on, let me
grocery
fucking finish, Lucas. He
How
lied
did he
about
lie
immigration.
about grocery prices?
Lucas, let me finish. He lied about
Okay, go
immigration, and he also lied about the 2024 election. So I'm assuming you want to go ahead and get to the grocery prices, about him lowering grocery prices, right?
Yeah, since he's not in office now.
I don't give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck about him not being in office. What I care about
So you're
is that
fear-mongering.
Donald Trump Trump told
you are.
everybody, Donald Trump told everyone that day one, when he's in office, while he was campaigning, he said, day one, when I get into office, I'm going to lower grocery prices. That's what he campaigned on. That's what he told people.
Show me
That's
where
what
he said
told.
day one. Santana, you remember me. I ain't gonna put up with this shit. You're not gonna lie.
Lucas, I don't give a fuck what you think that you're putting up with. I'm telling you.
I'm the one that had to tell you when Trump ended the recession.
Lucas,
you
you haven't
know.
told me shit.
April 20.
You haven't told me shit.
No bullshit. April 20, Donald Trump ended the COVID recession. You didn't know that.
C19, and I don't give a fuck what you're saying about what
Yeah, I
happened
know
then,
you don't.
Lucas.
You
We're
don't care
talking about now.
facts.
So if you want, 1 second.
Hold on, Santana, though. I mean, you got to understand, like, you know, he hasn't taken the seat yet, right? Like, why are we talking about and trying to call this man a liar?
Because it's
it's super simple. It's super simple.
But that doesn't make sense, though.
No,
bro. Like,
it's super simple. The reason why I'm calling this man a liar is because he said that he could do this, and then he immediately turned around and now saying it's hard, and we don't know exactly. But he didn't say that when he was running. That's my point. That's my point. Listen, everything. If he would have said, "I'm going to do my best to lower prices," if he said, "I'm going to do my best to lower prices," then okay, like I can get it. Like this is a goal. He's working on lowering grocery prices. Like I can get behind that, right? But that's not what he said.
So
he
you
sat
just
there
needed
and told
it to be
everyone.
correct is what you needed.
No, what I'm saying is he made these massive lies, understanding that the president of the United States does not control grocery prices. Now, if he would have said, "I'm going to do everything in my power to lower grocery prices," okay. If he would have said that I'm going to do everything in my power to stop price gouging, okay. Donald Trump said that on day one, I will lower grocery prices.
No, he didn't.
Yes, the fuck he did.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Pull it up, Santana.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
So far, your first example is a fear-monger.
Shut the fuck up, Lucas.
What is going to happen?
Lucas, shut the fuck up.
That's facts.
Lucas.
Welcome back to the Vibe Room.
When it's touch you, you won't run. She will always be right there for me.
I see Santana in the house. What's going on? What's up, Santana?
Can you stand around?
Come on now.
I know all the days won't be perfect, but shall we can you stand around the rain? Can you stand?
Hey, Mo.
No pressure from me, baby. Cause I want you, and I need you, and I love you. Tell me, baby, will you be there for me?
Oh, they about to do the thing. They about to do the thing, y'all. They about to do the thing. Let's go. Let's get it.